Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormsayer2146, it's Wednesday, the 8th of February 2023, and we're back with more Anno. Different Anno today though. It's the start of a new streaming week for me, a couple of days off, good amount of resting, and working on some little bits and pieces, but mostly resting, which is nice. And sorting out a new schedule for this week, so last week I finished up with the Anno 1800 playthrough that we'd been doing. I just felt like we'd seen everything, basically. All that remained was to kind of repeat the same processes over and over to make some number, like population, bigger arbitrarily with no specific goal. So that kind of gameplay doesn't appeal to me, and I don't think it makes for good content, especially if I'm not engaged with it. So it was time for a little mix-up. New game towards the end of this week is coming, and a few days swapped around. All the details are in the schedule on the profile here on Twitch or on Twitter, where I send out the weekly schedule at the start of the week so you can see what's going on. Today though, as I say, more Anno. We're moving backwards in the series, so having kind of wrapped up with Anno 1800 at least for now, moved to the previous game, which is Anno 2205, that will start today. It's an interesting one. It's quite different, I would say. There's still kind of the core of Anno is there in the game. Still similar ideas, building cities, establishing industries, but simplified somewhat, I would say. And I liked it last time I played. This time could be a bit different. I don't really know. I don't remember having the DLC enabled last time, and they are now, I can see. So there could be some difference to it, but I remember enjoying it because it was simplified. And you may have noticed in my Anno 1800 playthrough some specific things that annoyed me. Those videos are there on YouTube. Again, link is in the profile if you want to go back and see me get annoyed by these specific things. But the military, for example, the combat in 2205 is separated out quite distinctly. I like that. It doesn't get in the way of building stuff. And other little things like that, but at the same time the game wasn't, I don't think, very well received from die-hard Anno fans. It had like a mobile game integration, for example, and some of those kind of, not necessarily loot box, but those kind of mobile type systems, which was common at the time of release, but I don't think people enjoyed it so much. But we can make our own mind up, can't we? We can start another playthrough, a casual building one, focused on that with easy difficulty mode and not too many distractions, and see what we think this time round in the context of Anno 1800, which I would say is a really good Anno game despite the frustrations I had with it. Let's hop into the game and get things started. So we're going to start a new corporation.
I'm glad you accepted my invitation. Samantha Beaumont, Global Union Supervisor of the Lunar Licensing Program. We have a lot to discuss. But first, I'd like to introduce you to your Artificial Data Amalgamating Messenger.
Thank you for participating in the Lunar Licensing Program. The program stipulates that your corporation set up operative spaceports to act as bases for a new wave of lunar colonization. You will further assist Global Union in the development of a fusion energy reactor to avert Earth's impending energy crisis.
That's what we're up to. We need to go develop the moon, and
but I personally
in order to be permitted to work on that, we have to grow our corporation to a certain level and develop certain things. A quest chain that ultimately leads to the moon and some growth there. We're going to set up Worm Core.
Thanks, but I need to see your corporate logo.
We're going to have a picture of chick coming out of the egg, a cute little panda. Don't seem very oh, there you go, a dragon. That's thematic. Let's
my superiors
take
at the
that.
Global Union had reservations about you, but I've convinced
So this is where we're going to start in the temperate region. There's like 3 regions from what I remember: the temperate, the Arctic, and the moon. There are multiple maps in each, and ultimately you unlock all of them and you build in all of them. Each has got some kind of like local effect, like this one produces more water from desalination plants, and they've got some kind of project to do that's like multiple stages with a reward at the end. So this one creates a hydroelectric dams that provide electricity to your entire campaign. But yeah, ultimately you do them all. It's just a matter of which one do you do first and so on. So this is, like I say, electrical supply. This is ornamental, I think. Here we have world market trade routes. Money, I guess. From what I remember, you know, I don't remember the game perfectly. Iridium storages, so that's one of the, like, rare resources. Not very rare, but what they call rare resources. And graphene is another one.
Don't want to be rude, but we have a tight schedule.
And a facility that will revolutionize staff. So, I mean, energy and workforce are two of the key resources. I'd say this one with lots of tiny little islands looks more complicated than this one with the big ones. So let's start in like the first one. We'll make the electrical dam, and you know, we'll have extra water. Lovely. Let's start there.
We just have to negotiate the terms of your contract with Global Union.
Difficulty-wise, I'm quite happy to just start at the standard easy relaxing mode. You know, where construction can be undone or moved, and the incomes are quite generous to keep it simple. I'm happy to do that.
You are now entering Phase 1 of the Lunar Licensing Program. The Global Union assigned you territory in Earth's temperate region to establish a spaceport and a base of operations. The construction of a space elevator to Global Union headquarters is also required. For further instructions, speak to your official contact person. Global Union wishes you success.
This is a bit quiet in the videos. Might turn that up when we get in.
And towering mountains, and soon you will add an impressive skyline to the picture. But stay attentive. I was informed a Big Five company has been monitoring the ruined dam for quite some time now. This could turn out beneficial for you at some point, but your prime objective is to raise a spaceport here.
Here we are then.
The spaceport building site off the coast is still unstaffed, but as soon as you've built the necessary housing, the construction team will be moving in.
This is the spaceport that we're building. Like I say, it's one of those like multi-stage constructions as well. There'll be, you know, you see it in Anno 1800. You've got various stages to complete by providing specific materials. And then the other typical Anno stuff exists. We have like a harbour building on the edge of an island. The island's got like mountain bits you build into, which I can visualise. There we go. So you build like mines on the specific mountain areas, and in this game also specific sea or coastal buildings where you build things that interact with the sea or gather resources from the sea, like a desalination plant, for example. And then everything else is similar, you know, you build the houses and on we go. We'll just, like I say, check the audio settings, turn things up a little bit, but perhaps focus on the voices and UI. Let's go with that for now. Same start would usually do, I suppose. Just got to get used to the UI being different, the buttons being in a different place, but that's fine. We build a street that connects to our harbour building. And then a bunch of houses. Don't know how many are good. Like blocks of 10 is something I've done.
Nice apartments.
Did them in different layouts in 1800, I know, so we may change it in the future, but I think it's less important because we're not going to have the town hall buildings and stuff that need to cover them with effects. There's not items like that I remember. Okay, we need 25 residences in total. Don't have enough biopolymers to make them, so we're going to need to set up production of that, which is done by feeding bioresin from a sunflower farm into a biopolymer factory. So we can do a factory
Great.
a sunflower
Building
farm. That'll
material
feed
shortages shouldn't be an issue anymore.
10 in to make 10 per minute. Might do a bit more than that just to have things faster. But said before about the core resources: money, electricity, down here bottom left, workforce. Logistics is another one, so rather than specifically needing to carry goods from the building to the warehouse, there's just a conceptual number. Each building that's producing something has a logistics value that it's draining from our supply. You can increase that by building like warehouse type buildings. It also varies based on distance, so the further this building is from a warehouse building, the more logistics it's going to reduce. So that's what encourages you to place your warehouses nearby your production centres. But for now, they're near the starting warehouse on the shore, so that's a good spot. We also need a rice farm, I guess, at least one. That'll produce
Organic
food.
is perceived as needless luxury by many megacorps. Good to see you share the union's perspective.
And that's the first of the resources that our people need. So this is the same in all Annos. This is the core concept of people and leveling them up and stuff. Provide them what they're asking for, then you can level the house up to the next tier, and they'll ask for more things and repeat until they're at the top. So food, water and information are the three needed for workers to progress.
Warning. Workforce too low to meet production quota.
Short of people, but we are making the polymers to make more houses now. So we can fix that. Also have these randomly spawning boxes that's a bit like a loot box system as well. You find them, they give you resources.
Your construction crew is one of the first ready. Keep up the pace. Your competitors will try to catch up. For the next construction stage, you'll need qualified ground staff to operate the spaceport. Make sure to adhere to Union standards while providing the required infrastructure.
The next stage is to like level them up. But same, like I say, basic Anno concept. They need the water, they need the information, and we need to attract more of them to get them eligible for leveling up. Or for unlocking things, you need 200 workers to get the infodrome that provides the information, and 1500 operators to unlock astronauts, and so on. The same as in every Anno game. So we're going to need a bunch more houses for sure. A bunch built out already.
Didn't expect the management to show up.
Doesn't look like it yet. Might want to just rearrange these a bit. So we can get more buildings close to the warehouse. The next thing, water's, like I said, going to come from the desalination plant, so we'll build one of them on this seafront. Connect that up.
You need this desalination plant. These days, it's the only way to come by drinkable water.
No idea how that works. The only way to get drinkable water is out of the ocean. Sure. Guess it doesn't rain anymore. For whatever reason. Okay, people are still moving in.
Seems like work is following me home now.
Reached the 200, so we've unlocked the infodrome. And as far as I can tell, it doesn't particularly matter where you build it. The coverage is pretty big, pretty far. It's just about giving the number. This gives +10 information, and that's enough for a certain amount of people.
This will enable your employees to develop their interests as well as their skills.
What's happened is we've gone into negative energy, so we're going to need like a wind park. One way of making electricity. The blue distance around it, I remember, is about overlapping. So you don't want to overlap with other wind parks because it reduces the amount each creates. But that's going to be in the clear. and then you can see like this is 90% efficient when they overlap. If we come all the way over here, it can stay at 100%. That'll be for the best. That gives us in the positive again. Make sure our income stays in the positive as well.
My humble four walls.
That's provided enough of the three basic things to start leveling up the houses. So we'll start with a few on the corner here, I guess.
Operators at your service.
And then the operators is the next tier up, so they still want what they had before.
Crews and ground personnel faster than I
But now
was
they
expecting.
also want these
You
new
are more than ready
resources
for
as
the
well.
first major hurdle.
Vitamin
The
drinks,
program demands
rejuvenators,
connect your city with the
neuroimplants, and then
Global
a
Union
security
space station
service.
via a space elevator. So far, only megacorps like the Big Five use such technology. But I'm sure you have the same potential.
We'll upgrade as many as we can. It's the same core concept. You know, higher level means more income, more workers. There's no tiers of workers, so our workforce is just a flat number. We don't need some workers to staff some buildings and some operators to staff others. We just need a workforce.
Construction of new building types
Okay.
possible.
We also have the usual, because we're on a new tier, we need a new construction material. So we were using biopolymers before, now we need constructobots. Constructobots are made from ceramics and cobalt, and both of those are things you mine out of a mountain. So we're going to need these like mountain spots. There's ceramics.
Consumer analyses show
There's
unfulfilled
cobalt.
demand for specific commodities.
I'm going to connect them up. Because of their like distance from the warehouse, they're going to be draining a lot of logistics, like 11 for this one building. So it's best to get a transportation centre, which is the logistical building, and get that nearby to these to reduce that cost. So this one is now 3 instead of 11. Very power hungry though. Let's get another wind park built. There we go. Everything in the positive still, which is good. Going to need the actual robot assembly hall yet to make our constructobots. And now that can live here.
Good. You've gathered
Close to the logistics centre to
for the
reduce
elevator. Only the
that.
elevator cable requires special materials
What
you
a
can't
power again.
produce. But I arranged for a delivery.
That one there. A lot of people too. I think cutscene happens shortly to teach us some more things, but let's upgrade these. Get more people moving in.
Attention. Staff shortage slowing down production.
Slowly, yeah. Biopolymers are a bit short, so we've got to wait for them to come in to keep upgrading one by one. Can speed time up. There's no like speed 1, speed 2, speed 3 like we've seen in other Anno game. You use your keypad plus speeds time up. You can tell by the clouds and the speed of things moving around that it's going faster. And minus does slow things down or pause them as well. But, you have to keep your finger on the button to make that happen. I think that's probably the maximum number we can upgrade
It's just
without
amazing
building
here.
more. And we're still short of people, so we are going to need more. Let's get them built in. Then yeah, speed time up to get the construction materials in to upgrade some more.
Construction options expanded.
Okay, that's got us all in the positive again. We can start producing the vitamin drinks they want. So the vitamin drinks make 12 per minute, consumes 16 fruit. The fruit plantation makes 8 fruit, so we need 2 of them to 1 of them.
A clever move, seeing to your staff's good health. Benefits like that make you a more attractive employer.
That's left us short of power again, but what we have unlocked now is a tidal power station. So instead of building the wind farm, we can use one of these coastal building sites to make power. Obviously that needs to be balanced. Like if we needed more water, then we wouldn't necessarily be able to use a finite number of coastal sites to do so. But at least for now, you know, we can, and that makes a lot more power per each. Is good. Keep us in the positive for a while, hopefully.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
So we now aren't making sufficient organic food from the rice farm for what's going on. So we get this warning top right. We're not even making enough vitamin drinks either. Organic food's at -6, so we need to build more. They make 5 each, so that's not going to be enough. What you can see when you place one down is it tells you how much you've got now. So we're at -1 in total. Build another, we're at +4 in total. So then we know we're good. More vitamin drinks as well, so one of them and 2 of them. Logistical cost is increasing though. I want one on that corner or something. Okay for now, you know, the numbers are positive apart from the workforce. That's increasing because we're providing the drinks now. Need to get to 1,000.
There was something going on here. Nick Papadakis Enterprises.
Nick
You want a
is
good deal?
over here.
Just come to my warehouse.
It's like the neutral warehouse, so you can come and trade.
It
You
isn't
know,
my
you can
favorite customer.
sell goods and buy goods using cash. Want specific items, and they cycle and change over time. Like I say, another like core Anno feature that exists, same as it has in all Annos. Okay, what do we need then? We need to get to 1,000 operators, and we're not there with the number of houses we have, so more houses I guess. There is also this like bigger house. It's the size of 4,
Sorry, you must be accustomed to more.
but from what I remember it doesn't hold 4 people's worth, so this is holding up to 5 employees.
It's not like working for a company.
This
It's
is
like helping a
holding
mate.
up to 20, so it's the same as 4 houses.
Well,
Different resource cost is a thing like this. Needs constructor bots to make. The regular house doesn't.
sorry, you must be accustomed.
Not sure of the advantage one way or the other. Don't really know. I'm just going to stick with our normal ones and keep putting more of these blocks of 10 in until we find a reason not to. And upgrading them where we can.
Competitive edge sharpened.
So they didn't implement the multi-move in this game.
Not
One
bad.
at a time. There we go. Keep that neat and tidy.
So how may I be of service?
Is that going to get us to 1,000? Not quite. Some more then.
Your technicians are ready. Start the elevator construction
go.
once all other requirements are met. My
These
associate, John
guys-
Rafferty, is already heading here with the special material deliveries.
Short of information. So the 10 that this infodrome is creating is not enough for everyone. We're going to need another infodrome. And yeah, as far as I can tell, they can just stick together. The coverage isn't as important as just the number. That's
Not bad
good
here.
apart from that. Okay, so we can start constructing our spaceport. Start phase 1.
Yeah, Rafferty here. Miss
So we
Bowman
need some
assigned
extra
me to ensure the
materials that are
transport
on their
safety.
way.
Approaching your sector, over.
But oh no, there's some red coloured ships.
Code red. We're under attack. Code red. Damn it.
Which are the bad
cargo.
guys, would you believe?
Protect the ship.
People of Earth, this is the manifesto of the Moon's independence. The global union waged war on us for generations with weapons like falsehood, negligence, and exploitation. And the LEC bowed its head in servile compliance. But not anymore. Set no foot on the land of our forefathers. We are the orbital watch. The moon is free.
They don't want us going to
They attacked us out of nowhere, sunk all my ships,
industrialise the moon.
Now they're blockading the whole sector. No transports are going to make it through anymore.
All right, no time to study regulations. Meet Rafferty at the coordinates transmitted. Do whatever is necessary.
This is like the tutorial for the combat in the game, which we go out to our strategic map, shows all the regions that we've unlocked so far. The space station, Union Space Station, whatever it's called.
Like that, can't you?
Our orbital station, which we've not started yet. I think that's from a DLC. I don't remember doing it before. We will unlock some sectors on the moon and some in the Arctic in the future. These are all the temperate ones that we didn't choose to start on, but like I say, later we can unlock them and do their projects as well. But this red one is the military mission that's currently active.
Just go and get him.
These are the rewards we get, like experience, and these are the rare materials, the resources required to build certain things that you don't like mine them or harvest them. You earn them through other routes, including the mobile game integration. The higher difficulties, I guess, yeah, you need to be higher level before you're allowed to do them. We just start on the regular one and away we go. We'll load up that sector, so unload the one we're in and load this, and then we can go into it.
There. That's where the bleeding cowards attacked us. Still circling our cargo ships like a swarm of black flies. And I see they brought reinforcements. Gotta be careful. I've seen them before. They've no compunctions at all. Press past their blockade and free our ships. I got your back.
Okay, we've got one of each type of ship to start with. The little one, the medium-sized one, and the big one. Titan, Turtle, and Spark.
Roger.
And then like the tutorial assistance that heals us just while we learn. It's like a little side mission, really, is the way that it goes. There's things on this map to uncover and do, and each one comes with like side missions to pick up while you're here. Vary, but usually the same things over and over again. And then the enemies are quite consistent. So this is like a turret. These mines explode when you hit them, cause damage to stuff around. There's a lot of that kind of just hit the mines and it'll blow up the other thing. And then the pickups.
No worries.
General fuel powers these abilities on the right hand side: repair, shield, and a small mine, like summoning anywhere. And the bigger square pickups of the abilities on the left hand side are missile barrage, support fleet, and electromagnetic pulse. You can go around like collecting all of them. You generally do everything on the map. You find these storage buildings, for example, that will provide more of those rare materials that you want to do certain things, so those are worth picking up in general, especially when it's easy mode.
Open fire.
We can drop special abilities if we need to, do a little extra damage on stuff, and it's generally very easy. I don't know about higher difficulties. I don't play at higher difficulties, I suppose, but I think all you'd need to do is just go slower, and it would be just as easy. You can outrange some things. You get more than enough fuel to like repair all your damage and shield all your damage and stay out of range and launch missile barrages and that kind of thing. Yeah, without like any drama usually.
Roger.
Taking care of the damages.
We'll work our way through here. We'll pick up the side missions so we can take a look at what they're like.
Underway.
Coordinates confirmed.
These are like little torpedo turrets.
Target acquired.
Repair drones. Launch.
There's like a repair which completely refills all your health, and like I say, there's no. I've never had any real challenge with them. Some you need to take slower. Some missions you need to take slower than others, and
Coordinates confirmed.
that's about it. More than enough of these special attacks as well. Which I guess maybe at higher difficulties you get fewer missile strikes and less fuel or something of that nature. We're getting tons of them just by like exploring, not beelining the objective.
Copy that.
Another storage done. So here's a
There's so
side
many
quest.
attacks at sea these days.
Use
Gives me the
support
creeps.
fleet 4 times. It's not a difficult
Copy
quest,
that.
just use that ability. You can only store 3 at a time, so obviously we're going to have to use them to get more of them, but
Affirmative.
that's fine. Use one now. Someone's in a bunch of little ships. They attack our enemies. And have no consequence to us losing them. There is a consequence to losing our main ships, not initially, not in this mission, but they level up, or can be leveled up. So if you lose your leveled up ships, you're back to square one. Although we did choose the really easy mode, so that could be disabled in this difficulty, as far as I know.
Launching. Nuclear missile.
Roger. Green to go. Green to go.
And the obviously, as you can see, the AI are not clever enough to avoid the mines, so you can use those to your advantage.
Green to go.
Wait for the boom.
Tons of missile barrages around here, so we might as well use them.
Copy that.
I can get
care
them
of
later when
the
we're short.
damages.
On our way.
Okay,
Roger.
heading on up. We've got another
Question
side
of
quest to pick up.
security. Your
Destroy the
collaboration
hunter
will be
type
appreciated.
ship. Don't know which one they are. I think they're like this mid-sized thing. Yeah, that's a hunter. And it's already counted our progress even before we accepted the quest, so it's already at 2 out of 4. Because that's what we've done already.
Launching. Nuclear missile.
This is so 3 side quests in general on everyone, from what I remember. It wants us to deliver 2 missile barrages, so we need to pick them up and bring them here. Which,
On our way.
there we go. Where is it? That one.
Coordinates
A bit
confirmed.
closer maybe? Oh, there we go. Right click on the building itself and
Unfasten
deliver.
crates.
Good.
Full speed.
You, my friend, are no one to mess with.
Grab the little guy and send him to
Roger.
pick these ones up.
Coordinates confirmed.
So our support fleet's still alive and progressing.
Underway. Coordinates confirmed.
Go. Pick them up as well.
All hands engage.
Nuclear missile. Fire.
Target acquired.
Waving them off.
We are under attack. Coordinates confirmed.
I see what's wrong with it. No worries.
Still need to destroy the
Underway.
hunter and use support fleet a few more times.
Called some pals of ours.
That's no big deal.
Weapon systems online.
That's a hunter, so that's going to finish that off.
Underway.
And yeah, like I said, like completing the side missions generally just involves going around the entire map, doing everything, which you might as well as anyway, just
Target
to
acquired.
How about a little fireworks?
get the extra resources that we can get.
Problem won't be cropping up again. Well done.
Tough as nails you are.
Clear for action. Open fire.
Repair drones. Launch.
Battle stations. Clear for action.
Identify
Ship.
yourself.
If we can. I think they're being destroyed so quickly because we're on easy
Nothing
mode,
you
I
lads
assume.
and I can't
Or
fix.
because it's the tutorial mission, perhaps.
Here they
In
come.
any case, not much left of the map we haven't been to and scooped everything up from.
Green to go.
Repair systems online.
Roger.
Another storage
Roger.
facility up this way. Go deal with that.
Weapon systems online. Full speed ahead. Affirmative.
Make sure to actually pick the items up so we get them, and then we're on to finish the mission off.
Copy
Which
that.
is just here. They've been shooting this ship all the time we've been here, and it's still not sunk, so probably don't need to worry too much.
Nuclear
We'll just
missile. Launching.
dump a bunch of missiles on top of it.
Fireworks. Called some
Maybe a
pals
few
of
extra
ours.
ships to help.
Underway.
Give it a new lease of life, alright?
There we go. Assignment complete.
A bunch of ships on the bottom of the sea. None of them ours. I call that a happy ending.
So the rewards are added. What we picked up plus what we get plus the side quests. Experience levels us up, and leveling up permits upgrading our ships, so we can upgrade our Titan
Brought the ship up to date.
and our
Brought the
Turtle
ship up to date.
using cash. They're now like the first level. So next mission we do, we'll have them upgraded, and like I say, depending on the difficulty setting, having them sunk will undo all of that, or not, I suppose.
I'm
On we
glad you
go.
came back
Job
unharmed.
done.
This attack gave everyone at the Union headquarters shock, but the
Now we
program has to go on.
Need to load our map
We've
back,
lost
the one that
contact
we're
to
building.
Lunar Excavation Corps. It seems many moon colonies aligned with
There we
the
go.
Orbital Watch. It's all the more important your space elevator goes into operation.
That's given us, as you can see, some graphene, some iridium, additional resources for building stuff. So this needed some graphene to actually finish it off.
Cable firmly attached. Elevator
to space
pod
we go.
ready for departure. Attention. Approaching Global Union Space Station. Prepare for docking.
Very good.
Congratulations! The first step into space. All purviews of the global economy are now accessible for you. Phase 2 of the Lunar Licensing Program starts now.
So the next
I'm way
stage
too
is
old for
some
adventures
material
like
we don't
that to
have
pass next time.
yet.
So you better make sure you got a decent battle fleet.
Need to
Stop
progress
by
to
the
get that, I
dockyard
suppose.
If you want any ships built or revamped and that.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
That should have also unlocked the like building upgrades. So now that we've got those materials, let's take water for example. We're short of water. We need 2 more. We've unlocked modules, and the initial one is like using construction materials to increase output. So we can build another module that will add water. So we're now making enough at the cost of increased maintenance, which fine. It's better than building another one, especially when you have a finite number of coastal points. You can also then build these other what they call maintenance modules. All of these just need building materials as well. Some of them require those rare materials, but I suppose not these, or not yet. You're allowed a maximum of 5 in total split between them, and they reduce those core requirements: workforce, energy, and logistics. So that's one way of like improving the situation if you're short of one of them, is to specialise your maintenance modules into something to improve it. Don't need to at the moment, obviously, but that's fine. And most buildings have modules of some kind you can expand with. We're also short of organic food, so why don't we look at that one as well. So this is making organic food. We can add modules. The cost of maintenance, production rate 180% for 90% maintenance. It's obviously very worth it. We're now at positive 35 just from building those 4 out. We can remove these extra buildings as they're unnecessary and not the most efficient way of making it. Most efficient way is to upgrade is a single building as far as it can. We'll do the same, I suppose, with fruit. Each one adds 150%. That puts us good, 0 fruit. We can probably get 50% production rate for 50% goods in, and maintenance costs, that's good. So we need like 2 of them to remove that one. Yeah, leaves us in the positive. Let's see, biopolymers, same kind of deal. 2 of them, get rid of that one, and then sunflower farm. And it's 150% from one of them. I'm just going to leave that in the positive actually. Plus 5, so can we add another? Yes, we can, because it's not reporting a shortage. Wonder how you see. Yeah, there we go. Goods overview, bottom left. We're at 0 bioresin now, so that's good. And we'll leave other things for now. That's just streamlined the initial industries that we have, and come back to the rest. So I believe the next stage is to unlock our first Arctic region. So we go back to the overall map.
All your actions will fall under the supervision of the Arctic custodians. Let's have a look at their territory. Opening.
And same as when we started the game, we get to pick which one we do first. It's telling us like, yeah, how many mountain building sites, how many coastal ones, what's the project, and what's the like local effect. So you just have to deal with them. The projects are the thing that's most important to me. What do we want to get up first? Well, project for logistics sounds pretty good. We can do a project for energy in our temperate region and logistics up there. That'll be of benefit overall. Rare materials, they call them rare. I don't think they really are, so I'm not too concerned. It's helpful, but I'm not too concerned. And then ornamentals, for me, is the lowest priority. So we'll start in Nakia flows with tectonic activity. So coral farms and fishing harbours produce more, but aluminium mines and molybdenum mines produce less. Just have to work around it. We'll go for that.
Welcome to Phase 2 of the Lunar Licensing Program. You are now authorized to enter the Arctic region and access its deposits of rare resources to implement new means of galactic travel. Your official contact person will give you more information.
Go.
It's the Arctic Custodian's climate stabilization technology that keeps the temperatures below 0 here.
I'm Dr. Howard Young. I speak for the Arctic Custodians. First, allow me to be clear. We expect you to abide by our directives at all times.
The Arctic ecosystem is very delicate. Respect these rules and we'll get along just fine.
All right, time to make some improvements.
We hadn't
Not
really
exactly a
seen
warm
this the
welcome,
last session, I
but let's just
suppose,
proceed with
last
phase
map.
2.
We do have a
We
ship,
need Arctic
you know,
resources
in
for
Anno
rocket
style.
construction, so we have to establish a base of operations on one of these islands.
Mostly for
Set
quests.
up your new location wherever you want. All of the islands are suitable. I hope this helps you.
Okay. And zoom out. I want to see, like, which island are we going to start on is the question. This one, for example, has got 8 mountain mines, 5 coastal, quite thin. This one's a lot smaller, so we won't be going for that. This one's a bit smaller. Don't like that so much. This one's bigger, though it's got the big lakes in the middle causing trouble, whatever they are.
Yo, sorry my colleagues are kinda giving you the cold shoulder. Billy Jorgensen, nice to meet you. I run a trading post here, but business, yeah, just consider dropping by, okay? Please.
Another neutral trading post, you know, like in the other map, same deal. 4 mountain and more coastal. So whether we want more mountain or more coastal. With the reduced effectiveness of the mines, I'm inclined to go with more mountain. Although I may have just miscounted and it's 4. Or misunderstood, and it's pretty much the same. In which case, I think this has got more building space, so I'd rather go for that one.
Affirmative.
If you build a
We shall
distribution
claim
center
here.
here, I can officially sign the island over to you.
Full speed ahead.
With the acquisition of this island, you earned the mining rights for this area. The Arctic custodians will watch you like a hawk from now on. Their directives are strict, but you should adhere to them while building up your basic infrastructure. The heating standards alone will be a challenge.
Okay, we need 10 dwellings. They need to be close to a heat source. Then we need to produce metal foam, I guess is the building material, and canned food. Let's build a road out to work from. And take a look at the building chains. So there's the dwelling. I guess the warehouse is creating an aura of heat. And the dwellings are a different shape. Looks like it, 4 or even 5 wide. Okay. Let's build some in then.
Thanks, very livable, if you don't mind the cold.
Them on a road as well. Yeah, that's a heat source. Okay. But we need more, sure. Is that? No, that's not in the heat, it says. Is interesting. Okay, get that loot box. So we need aluminium to make metal foam. 1 mine feeds 2 chambers. And then a cannery taking
Fine,
2
your
fish.
settlement seems to follow our regulations well enough. You are permitted to continue the expansion of your spaceport within reasonable limits.
Well,
Yeah, in
that's
this
exactly what's
direction
on
is
the
some
agenda
gonna
right now. The orbital
make
watch
fish
is
here.
still threatening the Union trade routes. You have to establish your own shipping docks at the spaceport.
This building
Needs
slot is
connecting,
at
of
your
course.
disposal, but don't overdo it.
Logistical drain is pretty big on that, so we'll improve that in the future. Mine aluminium here. +5, so the building says +6, but because of that regional effect, which it tells you down here at the bottom of the screen, -15%. A little awkward. Do the maths around, I guess. Each of these buildings is creating heat from the looks of it, which is nice. Move this one then closer to here. Can fit another couple of residences there to be symmetrical. I do like being symmetrical. The extra module here does 200% for 200% consumption. The numbers are going to be awkward whatever we do, I think. That's at +9, but we're now at -4 aluminium. An extra aluminium mine. That's 100%, so that should be pretty close. Yeah, +1 for 9, that's a good, that'll do. And the fish need canning up, so we're making 5 fish. Interesting. Ah yes, because we have a boost to fish. We do 2 canneries, or a cannery with some kind of boosting. That'll double it. That's leaving us positive on canned food and 0 on the other, so that's good. And this is kind of what I like, comparing Anno 1800 to this Anno. How accessible this information is. I don't have to like open a second screen and bounce back and forth. It's just like here while I'm building, and very simple numbers.
Workforce too low to meet production quota.
Okay, we're short of people. We're just going to need to make more homes, I guess, within the heated area. I suppose means, or makes it very difficult to build in neat squares around here. You just have to do them in circles, I guess, around all these buildings. It might be a good idea to move this around a bit. Want to take that road away. Move them as close to the heat source as we can. Then put the road in. Could let us fit more in. This one we can't really move closer, so that's fine. Can we square that off? Move him over to be closer to the others. That's good. Everything's positive, which is okay for now. Well, not quite okay for now. Let's build one more to progress the quest, I guess.
Considering your Arctic settlement is growing at a steady pace, the staff requirements for your spaceport's shipping docks should be met by now.
Spaceport in this region can be begun.
The climate. Earth barely healed wound. Let's see what happens when I braid it.
Warning. Climate stabilizer network producing weather anomalies. External manipulation detected.
Systems not responding. Stabilization values approaching critical level. They have the whole climate stabilizer network under their control.
That doesn't sound good.
You are responsible for this. It's the lunar licensing program that brought those terrorists here. Consider our support suspended and keep out of our affairs.
Yo, don't listen to him. Man, we got nothing to counter these attacks.
Jorgensen is right. We have to interfere, official admission or not. Enact a hacking counterattack against the Orbital Watch's jamming stations. Or destroy them, if you must.
So yeah, I think we can do what they call the crisis sector, the military mission.
Completed.
Or we can reach the next corporation level and kind of skip it, I think, or something. Like you're given an option to just not do the military at all if you don't want to, which again is something I like, especially being given the choice as you go to pick and choose. I think we'll do it in this case. We can get more of those rare materials we want in general. There's 2 of them. Interesting.
This whole military bit isn't exactly my thing.
Climate stabilizer.
Bunch of rats laying hand on our ships. Give them hell.
And just a generic mission, or the one we already did. Yeah, that's the one we already did, but I guess we can come back and do it on a harder level.
Look,
if we
I'd
want.
go myself, but all the noise and shooting and stuff.
Okay, let's go liberate our climate control network.
There. See the mess? Transmitters generating interference all over the place, plus battleships to guard them. I'd like to hear Dr. Maverick explain just how we're supposed to cope with such a force exactly. Glad you're not letting us down here.
Long ago, people believed that the moon controlled the weather. We will prove them right.
Okay, let's take our fleet
Underway.
out.
Please.
Side mission
Violence
already.
is getting
Use
out of
kinetic shields.
Directing power
There's one.
to shields.
We are under attack.
We've got no tutorial ship this time, gradually healing us, so we need to
Battle
heal
station.
ourselves and use shields properly and so on and so on.
Here they come.
Directing power to shields.
Underway. Coordinates confirmed. Open fire.
Collecting petrochemicals now, which I guess is the 3rd of the rare materials.
Underway. Clear for action. Target acquired. Affirmative. Underway.
Have this support fleet. Spawn it in to help us straight away.
Battle stations.
Shields and turbines at full fire.
All hands engage. On our way.
Very helpful.
Coordinates confirmed. Copy that.
Destroying
Copy that.
oil derricks gets you petrochemicals, that makes sense.
Coordinates confirmed.
I think all the other quests
The
are,
area has
pick them
become
up.
unsafe for business.
Deliver 7 fuel
Look, I got a job.
and
but
2 support fleet.
Copy that. Battle stations. Coordinates confirmed.
Launching nuclear missile.
Full speed ahead.
Do with more fuel for doing a self-repair. Just unfair.
Self-repair. Running.
Copy that. Weapon systems online. Open fire. Affirmative. Affirmative. Underway.
Always easy to do a neat route through these maps. You can take a neat route
Roger.
perhaps through the waterways, but a lot of stuff's like actually on the land, so you end up doing circles
Copy
and
that.
doubling back. But get everything in the end, and you don't need to do everything, of course. You can just do the objectives and take what you get in the process.
Full speed ahead.
Hello, V. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
We're under fire. Battle stations.
You're on your PC.
Copy that.
That's exciting. Did you build it yourself in the end? Were you successful? Or did you have to ask for help?
Copy that.
Self-repair. Running.
Green to go.
Ah, good. Some
Underway.
help is fine. I'm glad you got hands-on and learnt a bit about it. I think it's interesting stuff. Like, if you're going to have one, you might
Coordinates
as well
confirmed.
at least see what the inside looks like. It's great. You can play all the good PC-only games now.
Coordinates confirmed.
Repair systems online.
A lot more now. The thermal paste was scary. That's interesting. It's been a long time since I had to do thermal
Here
paste.
they come.
A lot of like cooling units that you buy come with it applied already. I think the last 2 or 3 I've done just had it on and I hadn't
Underway.
needed to do it myself. So yeah, that is scary. I agree. You can't really get it wrong unless you try and get it wrong. But obviously for like a first time, I think
Open fire.
yeah, that is the kind of thing you want a bit of help and guidance with, definitely.
Weapon systems online.
Repair drones. Directed out to shield.
Battle stations.
Nuclear missile. Fired.
Battle stations. Affirmative. Roger. Clear for action. Copy that. Affirmative.
I think I help with this plugging the little bits. Yep.
Affirmative.
You get like those tiny little ones to plug in for like the power button and stuff like that.
Affirmative.
My hands have never been good enough to like fiddle with those little ones. Always get worried about accidentally like snapping some of the pins or something. Never gone badly, just that is a bit that worries me every time I do it. Although I think my current board I've got had like a bit in between, so you could do all the wires outside of the case and then plug a block in together,
Clear for action.
from what I remember. For most little fiddly bits, and
On our way.
when you end up with that wire that's just not quite long enough to feed through
Battle stations.
Wait for
little
the
bits like that. But still, it's fun.
Roger.
In the end, it's very satisfying as well when you get it done.
Weapon systems online. Clear for action.
energy shields up.
Launching. Nuclear missile.
Coordinates confirmed.
Launching. Nuclear missile.
Clear for action.
Let's,
Underway.
let's deliver our side quests while we're here.
Wait for the boom.
Is that
Unloading
one?
Roger.
Talk about
just over
dropping
here.
the hammer.
Affirmative.
I don't have enough fuel, of course.
On our way.
Silly me. Let's go scoop it up from here.
I'm sure.
Then we'll be able to.
Unloading finish.
There you
On
go.
our way.
Well done. Now shipping can once again transit the area unmolested.
Some more.
Coordinates confirmed.
Like to heal. A bit worried about that guy getting sunk.
Green to go.
Having done those, I'm not too concerned
Self-repair. Running.
with the rest of the stuff on the map. Could come all the way out here and harvest the
area
materials
is
from
off
these things, I
limits.
suppose. But I kind of feel like we've grabbed enough and it's not too much of a concern. I don't know, we'll go that way anyway. You know,
Clear
completionism.
for action.
Launching. Nuclear missile.
Full speed ahead.
What's the plan then, V? What are you playing first? You going to get into the
On our way.
professional shooties on the computer now, or
Battle
will it be
stations.
plate up all day, every day?
Off you go. Support's on the way.
Roger. Open fire.
First thing you did was play plate up.
Affirmative.
Good. It's good fun.
Coordinates confirmed. Affirmative. Coordinates confirmed. Full speed ahead. Copy that.
Launching. Nuclear missile.
Underway.
Taking care of the damages.
Full speed ahead. Affirmative. Copy that. Copy that. Affirmative.
There is like a range on these abilities. You can, after a point, I can't cast it, so you do need to send your ships around.
Copy
You
that.
can't just sit in one corner of the map and dump missiles on everything, unfortunately.
How about a little fireworks?
Launching. Nuclear missile.
On our way.
Self-repair. Running.
Affirmative. On our way.
This is the mission objective, so we'll come back to that after we've made a journey
On our
around the
way.
north to pick up the other materials that are there, like I said.
Clear for action. Target acquired. Affirmative. Affirmative.
call them?
Energy shields activated.
Weapon systems online. Underway. Coordinates confirmed.
Much in the middle there, so we'll keep going around the north route.
All hands engage. Copy that. Full speed ahead.
And the lights go out.
On our way. Weapon systems online.
Repair drones launched.
Clear for action. All hands engage. Copy that.
Nuclear missile fired.
Roger. Copy that. Target acquired. All hands engage. Battle stations.
I think that's about it for useful things. Just a few, whatever that is, graphene around the corner here, and then
Confirmed.
we'll go do the actual mission, part of the mission,
Target acquired.
and get back to building afterwards.
Overhauling in progress.
Weapon systems online.
Increase
There's a
security levels.
storage there. Okay. We'll go that way round when we leave.
Coordinates confirmed. Here they come. Copy that. Clear for action.
Side quests are all done. That's good. Maximum rewards.
Target acquired. Green to go.
Self-repair running.
Underway.
Right.
Affirmative.
About everything. So yeah, I'll come over where the mission is.
Ready
Got
defense
like,
system.
the shipyard that makes enemies, so you need to destroy that or keep having ships to fight. Bit of storage just above it there. Maybe we'll poke our heads that way too.
Nuclear missile fired.
Some a bunch of friends everywhere.
Copy that. Roger.
Directing power to shields.
Clear for action.
Shields and turbines at full power.
Battle stations.
No, they're not actually attacking the shipyard. That's not helpful.
Roger.
Okay. All the objectives. Sure, I guess they only attack ships.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we have more than one building.
we build?
Underway.
This is the last quest building.
Underway.
Self-repair. Running.
Nothing?
There we go.
You're someone a guy can count on for sure. Without you, those terrorists would still be in charge around here.
Good, big rewards. We've unlocked the ability to level up our
You
spark,
did a
so
pretty cool job.
we'll do that.
You're back? Now
Yes.
how's the status?
I must admit, I underestimated you. My apologies.
Return to the Arctic.
Be assured we will support you in your endeavors.
And I'm sure we haven't seen the last of them. But the Global Union will not give in to Drake's demands. The lunar licensing program must continue. The Orbital Watch presents a greater threat than we thought. Drake must have secret supporters. It's essential the Union shows a strong presence on the moon. And to make this possible, we need you to send a fleet of colony shuttles up there. Time to conduct some space technology research.
So we need to develop the Arctic region further,
Could be
which
worse.
means levelling up our protectors. And the first thing they want, or the next thing they want, is vitamin drinks, which
Warning.
we know are not made
Unfulfilled
here, they're
demand
made
for
in the
specific
temperate
consumer
region.
products.
So we need to do a transfer route. If I can remember how, down here. I'm going to transfer vitamin drinks from here to here. Then how many? I guess we just pick. The cost is the same from the looks of it. There's a maximum amount they can bring. We've got 5 surplus. We might as well send all that for now. Gives us room to grow in the Arctic, and next time we're in the temperate region we can make more. We will undoubtedly need more.
Being exposed to those freezing temperatures all day? Your Arctic staff will sure appreciate the extra vitamins.
So that's like very different to what we saw in Anno 1800.
Register.
We don't have to juggle individual ships. We don't have to juggle individual storage slots on the ship. We just say how many we want to move per minute from here to here. Which, yeah, personally I
Construction
prefer.
options
It
expanded.
is simplified, but in a good way there.
Could be worse.
Next stage, neuro implants. These are made from molybdenum. Which is mined on a mountain.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific
This one's
consumer
probably the
products.
next closest. We have insufficient logistics to do that, but all we've got to do is get a transportation centre. If we build it very close, then that will reduce the logistical requirement, as well as providing additional logistics. Like it gives us 25 and it reduces this one. We are short of the electricity to do that. How can we make electricity here through geothermal turbines? Also go into a mountain. Let's go with that one, I guess. %, shortage of people.
This place doesn't provide much variety.
We will need a few more houses. How can we lay this out? The back of here, I guess. Like I say, probably can't do neat squares on account of the heat.
Construction
That'll do for a
options
while.
expanded.
Okay, so making molybdenum, but at the reduced rate because of the regional change. Molybdenum's at 8 units, and we need 4 for 1 neuro modules. Oh, I don't have enough cash. Interesting. We've been building a lot, I suppose. Income's pretty low. I'm just holding the button down to do fast forward to bring the money in, but it's pretty slow. I'm going to go expand the temperate region to make money there. Perhaps, or, you know, pick up a side quest.
Do it, and things will happen. Good things.
For a tiny bit of cash.
Everyone here is quite concerned about this.
Want to do something for me?
Found something on the net you might be interested in.
I'll
I'll
do
give
that.
you a like for that.
To my ship.
Affirmative.
Need to tow this ship around the enemies. Not that ship, sorry. Tow this ship.
Object attached. Underway.
It's attached. Where are we going? I'll bring it to her while avoiding
Coordinates confirmed.
these guys. Seem to be coming straight for us.
Underway.
Yeah,
Underway.
they are. Okay. I suppose it's evade, not avoid. Yeah, evade.
Copy that.
War.
On our way.
Doing well so far.
Coordinates confirmed.
We're just faster
On
than
our
them.
way.
Your actions cause a lot
we
of
go.
net traffic. General tenor is positive, though.
There's some serious winter out there.
Also
Why don't you
sell
come in here and thaw?
any surplus we have of aluminium, molybdenum, or fish.
Rush.
There, you can see there's like it's showing us the income, but there is also some in storage.
Affirmative.
I don't know how to get it out of storage.
Roger.
Can't remember. Hopefully there's a tutorial for that at some point, so I can remember. No big deal. We're almost at the money we need for the neuro implants. He's going to leave us short of a few things, like income. See how it goes. I want to maximise the amount of heat it adds. Go there, for example. Perhaps that would do. Try something like that. This is going to make our income go negative. We don't want to immediately build it because we'll then go into debt. And being on easy mode, we can take a loan and we can repay it easy style, but I prefer not to go into debt. We add a bit more cash. The providing these neuro implants to the people should increase the taxable income. And we'll end up just positive, hopefully. See how that goes.
Our control and communication systems in space will be operated with these interfaces.
Making some. Can make more
Look,
with what we've
I'm
got,
no
but
good with
don't
guns.
need to.
Mind taking the field
Yep.
for me?
And yeah, that has increased now. Come.
It's cool here.
Which is great.
I'm not talking about
These
the
guys
weather.
want community next. So, community centre. Can't afford to build one, but we have unlocked it.
Construction of new building types possible.
And it will provide some. So yeah, we get more income somehow. Well, one thing we can do is add a new route, taking the neuro implants backwards, or at least some of them. Add more to that. Enough for what they want, at least for now.
Transfer route.
We'll need to
Register.
expand our construction here,
Construction of new
our
building
production
types possible.
level. Will take a lot to do that though. Ah, but we've just leveled up our corporation, giving us a credit reward, so isn't that perfect timing? I don't want to build the module because it adds 150%. We don't have 150% resources to do so, so a second building in this case is better for now. It's just okay for power, and logistics is just positive, so it's okay for now. To improve that next time we're developing in the Arctic, but that should give us some more to play with. Bring extra to the temperate region.
Renewing parameters.
Yeah, for now we'll keep things at like perfectly balanced in the Arctic.
Reviewing transfer route.
Before going back and developing things in the temperate, I guess. Unless we do save up for the community centre. I think I'd like to improve things in the temperate region before we go much further. We'll load that map up and grow it a bit, make the income a bit better, save up some cash.
Yes, technically this is an unannounced intrusion into your territory. But before you report me, listen to my offer.
So this is the sector project, like we talked about. There's a project in each map, and this one's saying, let's start this project.
An unannounced intrusion. Once Leishing pursued the construction of a hydroelectric power station here. The stations were based on designs Leishing took over from its bankrupt rival, Global Trust, but the project was dismissed after incidents made the dams inoperable. If we would join forces, we could bring the dam building to a conclusion, and half the produced energy would be entitled to your corporation. Do I have your attention now?
Only half? I deserve more energy than that. But still, we like power.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Okay, so these all have phases as well. We do this dam, we get a reward, and then the project continues with a second dam later, and a third. There's always like multiple stages, multiple rewards. This initial one will give us 1,000 energy here on this map, which is a lot and very helpful. So step 1 is to collect these remains using our command ship.
On our way.
Probably a shortcut, isn't it? Yeah, that button. Okay. Good. While we're working on that, we'll be
I don't mind having
here.
visitors. People around here are all so nice.
They now have their neuro implants being provided. We've set that up, but they want rejuvenators. Biomedical lab requires 16 synth cells, which is like 2 of the incubators, which require half of an algae farm each. So 1 algae farm, which needs the coastline. Two synth cells. Can we get a boost from the module? 75%, that's annoying.
Container loaded.
Yeah, that would leave us short of algae, so if we had some more money, we could do something about that. Progress this quest while we wait for the money to come in.
Container loaded.
Always stay one step ahead of the competition.
Clean that up.
It seems we agree on that. Welcome. I have an assignment for you, if you're interested.
Maintain a workforce balance of positive 300 for 5 minutes, which we have at the moment, 400. So just need to wait on that, not let it go negative. It might while we're fiddling with this, but we'll see. 2,000. These side quests for cash.
Hey there. Would you help me?
Yep.
Ibarra Fox, wonderful news.
Need to just pick this up and take it to her. Very easy side quests in general, but that's typical of Anno. We didn't do many side quests in the Anno 1800 run through. The ones we did were like, you know, go take a photo of this.
On our way.
Easy stuff in general. And it's the same here.
You figured it out. Great.
Welcome. How have you...
Ibarra Foxcom, a big name in robotics and biocomputers. And now they know your corporation as well.
Affirmative.
Good to see.
This one's a little further to go and then we need people to evade, but like I said, I think we're just quicker than them. I don't know if that's a difficulty setting or what, but can probably just drive straight back to him. These mission givers are all
Docking successful.
belonging to our
Confirmed.
competitors, in theory. You don't interact much with them at all. There is like a shares system.
Object
Think.
successfully detected.
So do I.
I think is part of a
Yes, this is my
DLC,
home. It doesn't matter. This is about work.
so I don't really know much about the shares system. Never been an issue and shouldn't be an issue for us at
Copy
this
that.
difficulty setting, so we'll come across that when we come across that. Okay,
No
done that
need
off,
to be
get some
modest.
cash.
You have rendered me
In the meantime, we've
us
finished that
a great
5 minutes of
service.
positive workforce.
Also, you have incorporated is the old pro of the chemicals industry.
Pick up this
They will
sensor
be a
drone.
valuable partner.
Follow the signals. Collect rocks.
Docking successful.
It's giving us these red directional signals.
Cargo gathered. Cargo
Got
gathered.
these rocks and then
Affirmative.
it will guide us where we need to go.
Copy that.
Signal this way.
Object location found.
There we go.
Container loaded. Roger.
Weak signal this way. One of the goodie crates to pick up. Not that we need.
This
Those
spot here
items
is
in particular.
perfectly suited to support a bridge to the other side. Building one here will give you access to new construction ground.
Object location
Objective
found.
reached.
Loading concluded.
That one and
Loading
that one.
concluded. Coordinates
Another one this
confirmed.
way.
Objective
reached.
successfully detected.
Container loaded. Cargo gathered.
There we go.
Full
Bring
speed
them
ahead.
back.
Your project was a success. Excellent. Why not combine resources? Information like this would benefit both of us.
Maintain a utilization of energy of 500. So we need to use more energy. We're expanding anyway, so that might happen. There's more algae, plus 12. That leaves us at positive algae still. That uses all of the algae to make 32 cells. This is overkill, but you know, future-proofing if we can balance the numbers. Add a lab down.
Attention. The Global Union authorizes the construction of your own orbital station. Transmitting requirements.
That's definitely a DLC. I'm sure of it. We can look at that after we've settled some other things down a bit. We've still got 16 spare cells. Can we... It's plus 50%, so 2 of these modules would work. They don't fit nicely around that building, which is a shame. still providing these as leveled up our people, which is providing better taxable income. It's good. A bit more cash and we'll add the other one so it's all balanced, and we'll have a significant amount of rejuvenators not currently needed, but at least it'll be good for a long time. There we go.
Oh, I don't mind having visitors. People around here are all so nice.
So they're just missing security, which is provided by the security department, but we need 2,500 of them to unlock it, which we don't have, so more houses, I guess. Move them out of the way.
Still sticking by the corporation. You could have a voice in world-shaking decisions, you know.
A whole bunch more I'm going to go with because I want, ideally, a whole bunch more cash. Corner's not quite good, but you know, unlike other Annos, that shouldn't really matter. We do need the cash to make these roads. There we go. Do some more levelling up.
Transfer route suffers. New blueprints ready for implementation.
Awkward number that we've leveled up. There's like one over there that's not done. Still, can we just rotate that while maintaining? No. Can't get 100% efficiency there. Let's move it elsewhere then for now. We need it. Well, we do to do this quest, so.
Construction options
Go over there for now. Gonna do another row of houses.
It's a good day.
Level that one up and keep that square and then start leveling up from here as many as we can. Looks good. That would have changed demands, of course. There's a big increase in population, so we're now at -7 vitamin drinks, which means the trade route taking them up to the Arctic will stop as well, and that population there will be impacted. We need to get that back in the positive. What can we do about that? Add more modules to this, of course. Create some room here. A whole bunch more modules. Can have that many in total. That is a short 32 fruits. Quite fit in that gap. Move these guys over here for now. It's the maximum number of modules you can put on one. Still leaves us short 8 fruit, so we'll need another fruit farm. That puts us at 0 fruit and now positive 17 vitamin drinks. Nice surplus. Great surplus of rejuvenators and of food. Pretty much everything. Other than like the intermediate resources, which you don't need a surplus of, you want the final things. That's great. That puts our income much higher now. Great progress there. Is that enough to unlock? It is. Security department, so let's get one of them put in. One is not enough, so we'll need 2 to go positive on security. That leaves us very short of power, so add another tidal generator. That'll put us in the positive, and it means we're now consuming enough power to progress on that quest. And provides all the necessary things to level up. We just need some super alloys to do that, which we're not currently making. That's good. Everything's well balanced for now. We'll let this quest tick through. Can speed up time to make it happen. Get this tier of this project done will be a nice point, and then we can head back to the Arctic and develop further there.
I see. The results-oriented type. Yes, this is my home. Doesn't matter. This is about work.
Okay, we need some materials. 50 biopolymers delivered to the plane. So I'm going to have to work out how you collect goods. See, get the ship over here and see if there's a button I missed or something. Like a transfer button or something like that. That's because it's a quest, it just offers it. No.
Underway.
Interesting. Load your vehicle with biopolymers. Why can't I remember? Not click and drag, it's not right click on there. It's obviously not going to be a construction thing. I want to exit. And quick view, promotion, quick view. Reset the camera, change the mini-map. I feel like it must be something to do with the ship, or the button you press on the ship. Or on the warehouse. Not promotion, not demolish, not copy, and not move. Ah, I know why. Didn't read it properly. The resources are stored in the spaceport because they're not stored per island like in other games. It's per region, so everything from the region is available here at the spaceport. Which, yeah, because it's a quest, you just come over and right click and it says, there you go.
Roger.
That makes more sense. If I'd read the instructions, I would have seen that.
There it is.
There we go.
Our first dam, standing tall and operating smoothly. But we won't settle for one, right?
There is a dam working. So our energy now has 1,000 income from that, which is great. We're ready to start.
Good. The first
The
dam
next one.
is fully functional. But we won't be satisfied with one, am I correct? I will contact you once everything is ready.
The requirement is to reach level 10, corporation level 10, and we're currently corporation level 6. You can't quite see that. 1 second. I move myself down a little bit. No. And now you can see that in the top right. Corporation level's just in the corner of that box up there. Hopefully that doesn't cover anything else out. Not a big deal, I'm sure. Okay.
So how may I be of service?
We need super alloys to level up. It's evidently not something that we make here. I think we're ready to go back and develop the Arctic a little further. Having done a good job of leveling everything up here. Let's swap back to the overview map and load the Arctic sector up. In we go. Okay. Let's put down our community centre. This doesn't require heat, nor does it provide it, which is interesting. just want to squeeze
In
them into
times like
awkward
these,
gaps we
it's
wouldn't for the
important that
house,
people
maybe.
move closer together, especially with terrorism at our very
Short
doorstep.
of power here, so let's
Transfer
expand our
route inefficient.
power
Cause
generation there.
missing goods.
Something wrong with the transport
Unusually
rail,
long
apparently.
plane time detected. Pause. Recommended.
Doesn't look like it. There's a positive down there, which is unnecessary because we have grown and still happy. We'll reduce that and
Renewing parameters.
move the surplus into the Arctic instead. And
Come
they're
on
ready
in.
to tier up. Good. Let's, I guess, do as many as we can.
Influence increases to new level.
There we go.
Okay, we've completed the blueprints for the rocket launch pad plans and done a few tests. As far as we're concerned, you can start construction.
The blueprints do look promising, but I spoke with John Rafferty, and there are some practical issues.
We're going to need to make super alloys, which we want to anyway, from a plasma smelter using molybdenum and aluminium, which are things we're mining anyway for other
Good food, a cozy home.
uses. So like balancing a raw material between two other things is obviously on the cards. Let's get ourselves a plasma smelter built. This does generate heat. Out here.
The production is running?
It's good, but leaves us short
Besides
of
launch pad
logistics.
and shuttle construction, metal like this has many other applications.
Transportation centre, got one for that. That doesn't need one, so for these guys, I guess. Easy one to reduce. But that also short of workforce. So we're going to need more
Our
buildings, I
settlement
guess,
is-
or providing something, but easier at this point. A few more people in.
Attention.
No, that,
Workforce too low to meet production requirements.
that little gap in the heat is enough to cause a problem there, so I'll move that one
Transfer route
closer.
suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Which is not ideal. I'll swap these around maybe. Just got a bigger. Yeah. Let's do that then. Bit better. It's got us into positive with workforce, which is okay for now, but it did mention a shortage. Yeah. With not making enough molybdenum for both the alloys and the implants, which leaves us short of implants overall. Also short of food, which is perhaps more important. Where are we making that? This one, right? This is the cannery. To expand that is going to mean more fish required. So positive on fish, positive on food. Good. Short of aluminium and molybdenum, so let's expand aluminium. It's the most we can get from that one mine, which could be a problem. Molybdenum. Now short of electricity again, so we'll expand electricity.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause
And we're burning through income to get there, but you know, we're progressing. Short of workforce again.
As long as I can carry out my
Not
research.
setting up like stimulant production might be more helpful than anything else at this
Attention.
point.
Expansion of workforce recommended. Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Okay. positive on everything, including the workforce now. So that's good enough for now. Play it safe by making more in your own plants, maybe more cannery. It's okay, you know, it's not negative, so that's fine. Spare molybdenum to expand into, but not really aluminium. So we'll need to do something about that. Might even use modules out here to reduce like workforce usage or something like that. Could be a good idea. Some fashion. We'll see. But for now, balanced. So transfer super alloys to the other part of the world. It's next on the quest chain. New route. We want super alloys. Here to here. Don't know if we need some to be building up in the Arctic. Maybe let's just make it 1 behind and 5 moving down.
Yeah, that's the
round
thing.
numbers.
The metal deliveries are coming in at a good rate now.
Phase 3 is within reach, but coordinating all the different branches of your space program will be a tremendous task. You will have to delegate some
Executives
responsibilities,
here.
like it or
Let's
not.
load this map up.
Security controls, essential in our spaceport, even more so when you're dealing with terrorists of the Orbital Watch's caliber.
Motivation is at an
So
all-time high.
we already prepared everything else. We can
Great.
go up to executive
Everything
level.
is going according to schedule.
And this
Not
is
long before
pretty
you cross the
fast
final frontier.
progress,
I hear
especially
John Rafferty is
compared to
already
Anno
reviewing the
1800.
plans for the launch ramps. Let's complete
We're
the
already
final
at,
stages
like,
and make those plans a reality.
A high tier. It might even be is it the penultimate or the top or something in this region. You know, it's like I say, more accessible, is that the word? Or easier game, definitely. Let's upgrade as many as we can, though these are not to at the moment. Just need, I suppose, super alloys to kind of build up. Gradual, it's 5 per minute transfer rate. Wait for a few more to come in and then do in bulk. We need to produce goods for them. First thing they want is luxury food, which is produced in a food design workshop using beef and wine, vineyard and a cattle ranch. The cattle ranch is fed by soybeans, so soybeans to cattle and wine. You need 2 soy, 2 cattle, 2 vineyard to 1 design workshop. Obviously some space to put all that in. Let's turn this one round. Road up here to work from, perhaps. See how it goes. To begin, we need 2,500 executives. Just for the first requirement, so Danny's going to need a lot more of these levelling up.
Sorry, but I'm short on time. Anthony Goodwin, Secretary of Pan-Terrestrial Commerce. It's my duty to inform you that your company is now listed on the world markets. Come to my office and we'll talk details.
That, I suppose, is the stocks system. Deal is like one of these. Assignments, docs, the council.
This is where the course of the world economy is decided. You can influence those decisions. It all depends on who you support. I'll make some recommendations.
How this works anymore. Initially, when the game was released, like, players voted for stuff and democratically random rewards, or random, I suppose the chosen rewards were given to everyone involved. We'll receive a
bigger
reward,
the dream,
big one,
the more solid its base
for picking
must be.
these guys.
Cassian Industries. Building today for a bright tomorrow.
Agriculture, energy, biotech. Don't know what
Leishang Electricity is
Imperium
dedicated to offering
ends
mankind
in a
integrated
week.
energy solutions.
No, it
wherever
might still
may
be
go.
functional, you know, just with fewer people playing, I guess. What is it doing, though? These are like the modules.
People communicate. Distance makes it harder. Ibarra Foxcom makes it easier.
Benefits of the moment, construction cost, global market price, and the Leisheng modules, 10. Does it like give you some free modules for use in agriculture, perhaps? I mean, by voting for these guys, we get a reward. I don't know
Everybody wins.
how that works. Bribery, perhaps? But I'll take it. It's the world
Let's get to the
market.
point, shall we?
We can trade our surplus production for cash, which we don't need to do right now. And you can see that the ticker along the top, like the value of things change over time. So you can't just like produce a thing that's worth a lot of money and keep doing it. Like those kind of, not necessarily broken, but abused trade routes in Anno 1800 where it makes tons of money without thinking. These change. I don't see those shares options, so I'm not too worried at the moment. Keep upgrading until we hit the 2,500 we need to start luxury food production. Seems a long way off, but
Yes,
I'm guessing you
please.
fit more. That's 50 people. I guess that's 50 executives.
How couldn't I want to work
It's
for you?
25 operators, so like doubling the density as we upgrade them. Good going. Okay, so 2 more blocks need doing, which it's going to take time to build up. We could go, I suppose, and increase our super alloy production speed. Perhaps. If we're making enough aluminium to do so.
I expected to see you here. Let me explain my case. Seaman International hopes to expand the Arctic's food supply network in partnership with you.
This is the sector project up here. It's now available to begin.
Underway.
Which we can do, sure. If I want to add 50% production. The modules add heat as well. And we'll find a better way of organising this at a later point, hopefully. It is short of people, so I think I'm going to find a building that uses lots of people. Super alloy production seems to be the leading one on that. Use this drone rack to reduce workforce requirement by 20%. And I guess again, as long as we can afford it, reduce that so it only needs 2 people. And we can, you know, delete them and juggle them around and build other ones as things change. Where does that leave us then? Just enough aluminium to do that. Leaves us with 4 super alloys here. And go back to our trade route. Increase that to 8 units. Speed it up a little bit. While we're here and considering it offers, let's start the project.
Route straight through the ice. When our competitors caught wind of it, they called us madmen. But your presence here makes it possible. Together, we will convince the Arctic custodians we're up to the job. Now, of course, these new routes will be just as much yours as ours. Please don't jump to conclusions about our values. This is a project for sustainability. We don't seek to destroy, we want to supply. I trust we have your support.
Increase logistics by clearing these routes out. Step 1, find the drones. There's one. There's another. And there's the
I have
last.
to warn you, forcing your way straight through will destabilize the whole area. I was told I'd
Let's
find
not
you
do
here.
that then.
I have an assignment I'd like you to consider.
Meet a population of scientists which we've met already, so we just need the time to run through for that. In fact, so while we're waiting for that countdown to go, why don't I take my first break of the night. We are 2 hours into the stream, and I am enjoying 2205 as much as I remember enjoying it last time I played. I like the simplicity of it, is the fact. So it's going well so far, and I'm looking forward to more, but I'll just take 4 or 5 minutes to stretch my legs and refill the drink and all the usual bits and pieces. When I'm back, we'll continue with this project quest, hopefully get the first stage of that finished, and then back to upgrading to executives and progressing the quest chain on that front. So a few minutes, I'll see you all shortly.
I like the way you do business. We normally do not enter joint ventures, but we need a reliable partner for this.
Hello everyone, I am back. We have finished that phase, so what's next? Attach the boat. Not that one. One of these. And tow it to that guy down there. Okay, twice. Sure. Simple stuff. Back and forth a couple times.
Ropes are fixed.
I wonder if you can pick up both at the same time. Didn't try that. Assumed you only attach one thing at a time, but maybe not.
You completed that assignment in an exemplary manner. Just the one I'd hoped to find. I have a project that promises to be mutually rewarding.
Maintain positive energy balance. Okay, we're not doing it at the moment. We need more power. Which we can't add any more modules over here. Perhaps the best thing to do is find buildings draining the power and module them up to reduce that. That's 30. That's quite a lot. It's not as much as I was expecting there, which is good. Transportation centres use quite a lot, but you can't module those. It's 80, so it looks like neuromodules is the biggest one. Let's give them this one, 10% energy reduction. Again, why not all five? I'm not doing anything else with them at the moment. Puts us in 400 in the positive, which is enough for the quest. Let's speed time up to progress that. Anything else we can progress here? I mean, to start making the things that the scientists want, we need to get 500 of them in total, so we do need more houses for it in general in this region. It's not ideal. Can't get round to finish that off, so it would be good if we could move this in some fashion without losing heat everywhere yet. Seems okay. Maybe this one on the corner will have a problem. Does. What if we move that there, like that's good enough. Level up a few more. This is the integration with the mobile game. We have a full storage available to transfer. I'm not going to take those in just so we can see
Transfer route
the normal
inefficient.
progress.
Cause missing goods.
I guess consumption of stuff has increased here, which is going to cause trouble, so we need to expand. Cannery. Move this for now. We're not got anything over here we need to cover, so go over here for a bit. put us at 0, and we had enough fish to do that. That's good. Neuro implants, we need more, which is like these. So I guess it's time to actually use the module instead. If we put a module on there, we can remove this building entirely. Refund enough money to make that. There we go. Heat made from that. Does that mean we can move this down? Yeah. Just square it off a little bit. It's not going to be perfect, but there we go. And that leaves us positive. Still on everything. Good. Good.
I like the way you do business.
There's that quest stage completed.
Good, you're here. And the trip was worth it. Interested in a little project?
Take the scientists back. So let's see, can we
Object
attach
coordinates
that?
confirmed.
Then we can't attach another. Limit reached. Okay. One at a time then.
Docking successful.
Okay.
You completed that assignment in an exemplary manner.
Activate the detonator. Let's hope they did their job right.
These channels will help us feed the world. I'll be in touch when the second channel's ready.
There we go. That's providing us with 50 free logistics in this region, which is something to start with. So we're at like a good positive now. Gives us, you know, something to play with. He's going to set up over here, ready for the next phase, which
we've secured the first
we
step
need
towards
level
our
12 to do. We're still at 7, so that's a way away for now. But fine, that's good progress in the Arctic region as well. Growing and balancing all that out. Temperate region is now short of vitamin drinks. Don't know how that happened. Things growing and not paying attention, I guess. Oh no, the Arctic is short because we've grown and haven't adjusted, so there we go. Adjust that trade to bring enough for them in. Let's load up our map down here. We can level up some more houses.
Whoa, you generated some buzz. A lot of decision makers would like to have your support, like where the real decisions are made. Think about it.
Oh, he's short of the polymers to do any more than that. Can do some, but we've done enough to unlock the luxury food. So why don't we start setting that up, and then maybe when we're done we'll be able to upgrade some more houses. Check if that's affected anything else. Yes, we're now short of water.
Attention.
Let's expand that.
Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
That's good. That's fine. So yes, 12 luxury food is needed, which is less than what 1 produces. So we can put 1 down here. That needs 2 vineyards. It's going to need polymers. Maybe we should expand polymer production. Vineyard plus. Be nice if they always squared off, but there you go. 2 of them. That's going at 200%. And then we want a cattle ranch also going at 200%. That adds 150, which is overkill, but perhaps simple enough. We'll see. We can adjust things to try and balance it out, I guess. Given time, we need cash. Let's see about side quests or something.
Looking for a good deal? I got nothing but the best.
So I guess for these we don't actually need the ship. It's just a case of if he wants whatever. synth cells. We can just
right.
give him
Make
10.
an offer I can't refuse.
If we had 10? I guess we don't have 10. What do we have? It tells me down here, doesn't it? So, rejuvenators. No, synth cells we've got 75 in storage.
Been working forever to get a license from this Dr. Young. Touchy fellas, those Arctic custodians. Well, except this one.
They are getting
What
money. I just
was
didn't
his
notice
name? Just the opposite of the doctor, but not
the number
nearly
below
as
is how many we've
useful.
got,
The right stuff.
and that
at
does
the
sell
right
it.
price.
And it does make the cash, just didn't notice before.
The right stuff at the right price.
Okay, fine.
On our way.
Necessary bringing that guy over there, I guess. Okay. Build that farm in. And then soybeans as well. Which we don't have the money for. Need a lot more money, I guess.
Nick's the home of savings. Nick knows a bargain when he sees one.
Nice to be making the luxury food so we could sell it. Making a surplus of it so we could sell it. Wine will do for now.
The world isn't all
Yeah,
black
in
and
11
white.
minutes it's going to change.
You gotta live
For other
in
things.
gray.
Again, I like how that adds a challenge in having to adapt to what's
You do
going to
what
make you
you
money.
have to get by. Never forget that.
Is that enough for a soy farm? To expand it? That's 100%. Okay, good. We get the money to do so.
The world isn't all black and white, my friend. You gotta live in the gray. The right stuff at the right price.
Influence increases to new level.
These are still negative, so we need another one of them. Level up to level 9 now. It's good progressing. Does that leave us over on soybeans, but okay on everything else? Don't know, we don't need to change that. When we need more luxury food, we can come and adjust everything. For now, messy as it is, this is perfectly acceptable. Let's say a logistics building nearby wouldn't kill us, just to not be quite so low on them. That's all good. And yeah, actually, surplus wine to sell might be nice, I guess. We can sell that food. We do have a surplus of food actually, so we can sell that, yeah. Fine with that. Let's carry on with the upgrading and see where we actually end up on requirements. Okay, that's yeah, that's all that we can do. So we juggle them around for consistency. Good on all of these. It's fine, but evidently short on information. Need another infodrome. I guess this is a shame that the placement of them doesn't matter. It means you can just throw them all into a line that makes no sense. It's up to me, I suppose, to how I build it. There's not a huge amount of space on the island at the moment. So yeah, not too sure on that front. Comes next.
So, how is
Tellyware. Tellyware is made from microchips and flex fibers. Microchips made from silicon, dug from a mine. flax fibres are made. So just need 10,000 executives to get started on that, or 5,000 to progress the quest.
Ah, welcome.
So we're not going to get more from goods, and we can't upgrade anymore, so we need more houses building in. This is becoming a squeeze. At what point can we... we just need money to get another island. Not far off already. Let's bring a ship over to initiate that.
Affirmative.
You came to the right
My
place.
friend, we have a deal.
Sell off what we can before that hits zero.
Yes,
We
the Beaumont
buy
girl
things and then
seems
sell them for
sweet,
profit.
but a bit of a stickler for the rules, don't you
Perhaps.
think? Must have worked hard just to get where she is now. Oh, there are easier ways.
That'll do. Let's
Paperwork's
claim
done.
this.
It's yours.
Got a lot more space to build in. We get more like mountain sites that are available here, and so on. And as I understand it, the things are shared. No. The power is shared, the logistics are not. Power and the workforce are shared, but the logistics are not. Okay. What do I want to move? Maybe the people. But we don't. Yeah, we don't have a mass grab. Shame. I don't want to move them one at a time. In which case, do we move the industry? No, I think we're going to need even more people in this. It is the people I want to move. What is this? This is... Maybe I'll do smaller chunks as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 3, so 1,880 houses. Where should we start? Close to the front. That'll do. I think we do 6s. We could just do one great big line, I guess. You know, but for the visuals of it, I prefer to chunk them up a bit. It's 6, 12, that's 18, so like 10 like this. That's 2. Copy. Yes, but you can't mass copy. It's the tools that come with development, I suppose. Time. It's the 3rd. It's the 4th. See what a mess it makes when we mass demolish a bunch of houses. Bit worried. We'll see. The other resources are obviously shared. Like I say, they go to the spaceport, so they are shared. We make the polymers on the other island and they're just immediately available here. 1, 2, 3, 4, so another set, and we'll have what we have on the other island. Good start. Need to level them up. Take them away on the other island, I suppose. Don't know about those service buildings. Do they need to be on the same island? I would assume they do. Like, we can't have the info centres on this island and the houses on the other one. Let's try and make them 4 of these. We can find out by removing them from the other island. Oh, after having done this.
Got some
Yeah, it leaves them
lettering.
short. That makes sense. Don't want development at the back, I think. Need lots of polymers.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Over-consuming because we have all this. If I get rid of that tier on this island and this tier as we've started, keep the last ones for now.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Guess we can't level them up because we haven't copied over the security centres. Need 2 of them. Yep. We've started, so yeah, I'm going to just cut all this down and get it sorted. It's going to hit our income, obviously, having less people to tax at the moment. We shall fix that shortly. Hopefully quickly enough. It's the polymers holding us back. We'll get there. We're positive on the income already, so it's all good. Looks like it for the first tier upgrading. Going as far as we can with this tier as well, I suppose. I think, yeah, upgrading the biopolymer production would be a good idea. We've got the resources to do it, I should hope. What can we do? Lots of modules onto there, wow. It's positive 25 polymers, that's very quick, but we need more sunflowers, obviously. That is enough. Gives us a little surplus even, which no big deal. And yeah, 50 biopolymers per minute now, which is going to be nice and quick. Looks like it won't do... yeah, that last one. Okay. That's as many as we can do replicating from one island to the other. We're back where we started. Now we can add more. We can come back and tidy this up when we need to, when we're short of individual things. Short of information again.
I think everything is well ordered.
Doesn't sound right. We're in the positive according to this. Ah, no, that's what that building is doing, not the total. And that doesn't give us a total. Interesting. Thought it did when you built it. There's 0% information. I left the house behind that's requesting it? I don't think so. Problem's not solved by building one on this island.
It's a good day.
These guys have information. As do they. As do they. Something it didn't like about the way we did that. Maybe if we purposefully make it short. There we go. And then fix it on this island. currently saying -5 means we're at -5, and building this puts us to 6. And that would be to 17. So it is in the positive. This is something I didn't like about the way we did that. It's leaving a warning up the top there, lack of information. Even though we're not short. It's fine.
Welcome.
To then.
Is there something to discuss?
Population is growing. We can fit 125.
The
I assume
big
that's if
five
we provide
divided
all the
world
goods.
markets amongst themselves. So we'll just open new markets. in
66
space.
seems to be what they are sitting at the moment.
The office climate, about what you'd expect.
Okay, so yeah, we need another few or some. Let's add some in the top end here. But yeah, we're going to need to juggle them around. Not being able to pick up an entire block is going to be frustrating for keeping things organised. So we'll do what we have done all along when that option isn't available, just move them one at a time. Not ideal, but it's not a big deal.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
You're on a tight ship, good on you.
That's completed that progress. We want to tidy this up first, so swap that one for a big one. Yeah, then move them back, I guess. Actually, the other way around, yeah.
So.
And then some juggling. I want these guys at the front here. No. There's like a three-way juggle. Tallest one here. Middle one there. Smallest one there. This one to there. Middle one there. Smallest one to there. It's a bit confusing, but okay. Not entirely familiar with what the different ones look like. Slightly hard to tell if I'm moving things to the right spot, but it's not terribly important, it's just a visual thing, my preference. There and that one there, and then not gonna quite end up neat no matter what I do. Round that one there. It goes into that gap, that down there, and then I've got a gap at the back, which is that one. That goes there. That belongs in there. We've got like, yeah, 4 odd ones there and 1 odd one there, which I guess I'd rather be in that corner. It's okay for now. Oh, like we're going to need to build more in soon enough anyway, so I'll have to rejuggle again. But this is my preference, like I say, for now. Till we maybe come up with some other design that's prettier and more makes more sense with the service buildings as well, or something like that. We shall see. And then yeah, industry here is all good, so we can upgrade this now using super alloys. Optimal inputs 26 and we've got 8.
You know what work is?
Not going to be optimal then. Unless we've,
Okay.
I guess we've built up
That's it
a head
from
steam
our
that might
side.
work.
Now all that's left is to christen the launch ramp.
You heard the man. The systems are ready and the shuttles are in position. Just start the countdown.
Spaceport expansion.
Add a bit of graphene.
5.
And away we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
To the moon.
A historic moment. The eyes of the world are upon you. Phase 3 has begun. The second wave heads for the moon. You came a long way, but there's still another 250,000 miles to cross for you. Your colonists are waiting for orders.
Into the lunar
Don't
region.
tell me
So
you're back and dying.
it's also short. And they want luxury food in the Arctic. Interesting. We can do that. We can do that. 3.
New transfer
I need
route
to increase
delivers.
production for that. That's fine.
Construction of new building types possible.
This is going to need a module. Will leave us good on the food by some distance. 50%, okay. But that leaves us short of the beef. So add another field for that, I suppose.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
Leaves that in the positive, but then soybean in the negative, so let's add to that. Leaves that spot on. And just short of wine. Still short of wine, okay. Messy, but it'll do for now. Gives us positive on the food, including the trade route, because that's set up. But we're now short of vitamin drinks. Expand fruit and need another vitamin squeezer. 8 in the positive, just needs a bit more fruit. There we go. Then organic food is as big as it can get for them. That's in the positive. Water is also short, and we have the maximum number of modules for that desalination plant, so we'll need another. Means we need a spare coastline point. There we go. Leaves us positive on everything here at the moment. It said some kind of problem with the neuro implants. Yeah, what's going on there? We just need more. Let's fix that then. Give them what they need for the new population level down here.
Updating transfer options.
Then we'll come to the Arctic and increase the production to the appropriate level. Then we'll go to the moon and get started there.
What do you think? Can we still fit this into your schedule?
Well, we're at level 10, that will have unlocked a quest, won't it? More implants, which we've got positive on. That leaves us negative on molybdenum. Can expand, good. That's positive, and we're just short of stimulants, which we haven't started yet, so we'll come back to do that.
Show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
coral farm into farmer lab. Simple enough, but yeah, we'll come back to that after we settle.
Be careful.
A
as
lunar
far as we know,
sector.
the orbital watch has overtaken most of the LEC's colonies. Up there, you'll be on your own.
Oh dear. Okay, so what have we got? We've got less space, fewer building sites. More space and more building sites, or even more space but even fewer building sites. The projects are much the same. Ornamentals is my lowest priority. Rare materials, I just don't think they're that rare or that useful, needed. Project for workforce seems universally helpful. Consequence of that would be poor ice drillers have increased production. It's just a good thing. That seems like the easy place to start, the Novikov crater.
You have entered Phase 3 of the Lunar Licensing Program. Your shuttles have arrived at the designated settlement territory. You are required to establish a lunar colony there and begin helium-3 extraction. The development of a stable fusion reactor is your primary objective. Additional information. Hostile activities detected near your settlement territory.
Yeah,
be
hostile
careful.
Activities. Okay.
So, here you are, the moon, your very own piece of it. Careful though, this sector borders the Orbital Watch's territory. Union satellites spotted lunar vehicles moving in the vicinity. So, keep one eye on the horizon, while you see to the foundation of your first moon colony.
Okay.
Safety requirements demand you only found moon
ship,
colonies in
we have a rover.
They offer the best protection against cosmic radiation and meteor impacts.
Best protection is in, instead of an island, it's a crater. And this is clearly the bigger one.
Affirmative.
Start there, and then there's other. The project is over here, I guess. Interesting. This is our spaceport. No neutral trading area, I guess. Fine.
You have the nerve
This one
to
first.
challenge us in our own territory. Fine. You shall learn that it is better not to ignore my warnings.
This is emitting a kind of protective shield, I guess, force field. A bit like the heat in the Arctic, I guess. Okay, we've claimed what we need. Living units, small shield generator. Sure. It's nice. There's no like heater in the Arctic. A specific building to do it with is nice. Build this out, I guess, and then extend this just for the sake of the quest. Perhaps we do it specifically. We'll
The
build
moon
one
has
way
no
up here.
atmosphere. Even the tiniest meteor particles could do tremendous damage to your colony. Energy shields prevent that.
How can we lay this out? It's kind of symmetrical
Small
there.
step for me. Oh, you're not arrested.
Like that. Might be completely meaningless trying to build it in a circle that fits here. We'll see how it goes. Need more cash. Our income's good. Cash should be flowing better. Well. I wonder if it can destroy roads. Do we need to move it? It covers the roadway. Well, we might as well. Might as well do. Like I say, not too sure about that layout, but there we go. So I need to produce a couple materials, drill moon ice, turn it into oxygen. Drill titanium, turn it into titanium plating. Sure.
It's official. The sector holds the first colony to meet the standards of the Lunar Licensing Program. No cause for complaints.
Don't know how we did that without
Don't leave our good old Earth out of the picture, though. To send your lunar yield down, you must establish additional landing stages for cargo shuttles.
We need titanium mine. And core ice mine, which this one or this one. Let's go with this one. But it's going to need a force field generator next to it, I suppose. Save up for that first. 15,000 as well. Expensive stuff. It's 9,000. The maintenance cost on this is 3,000 credits. That's going to eat into our income. Oh, that needs road as well. Okay, slightly different then. Okay, I'm going to hope that the road doesn't need covering. I don't want to be building them all the way down there. Okay, now we need ion welder and an oxygen separator. One then. So that puts us not in the negative for oxygen. A good start. Like developing up here is eating into our income big time. I guess that's the nature of the moon, perhaps. Yeah. Cost to develop it. That's some titanium plating being made regularly. Using all the titanium up. Good balance there, but we do have a big surplus of moon ice, so we can make a lot more oxygen if need be. Which no doubt need will be.
A CEO such as yourself should show their presence on the world markets every now and again.
I don't think we're really making anything in big enough surplus for it to be worth trying to sell on the world market yet. You know, till we develop further. We're still not even 3 hours into the game, but big progress-wise, you know, up on the moon already. We've got a sector in every region and so on. So, you know, like I say, it is an easier game than others in the Anno series for sure.
Come in. You're the one who pays for my oxy after
Get in
all.
then 3 employees per house. It's going to take a
The
while.
big five must be kicking themselves that you stepped on.
Not going to
the
get
before
the
then.
rejuvenators up here until we establish the regular deliveries, which requires completing this quest
I'm
from the
getting
sounds
tired
of it.
all the moon cleaning.
We are going to need just a bunch more houses, which are very expensive, so I don't know if we head back to Earth and develop further to increase our income even further, perhaps. What can we do? Don't think there's anything else. Can we start the project?
Oh, finally. Listen, I don't know where else to send them. You must help them. There are lives at stake. I will repay you, I promise. Thanks.
Okay.
Look, I don't have much time. The Orville Watch is already on our trail. Since they took over, they hunt down anyone who doesn't accept their authority. Many people have been driven out of their homes, and that's synonymous to a death sentence here. I know you're in a position to help those people, to provide them shelter. Please don't let them down.
Okay. So we're going to need to get some force fields over these refugee buildings and build them. I guess that's what the project is. Find refugee group. Okay. Whatever vehicles they can muster. Could be some just, there you go, clusters of vehicles that we've got to find on the map. The edges from the looks of it. That's 5 out of 8. 6.
You've saved our lives. This will affect you as much as it affects us. Will you step in?
Maintain a logistical surplus of 100. Okay. What's that going to cost us? 10,000 credits for 20 logistics. This one isn't a total waste over here. And then 58, so we're going to need a lot more. Okay. That leaves us short of power, which we need a solar array to make. Goes in a mountain slot. Okay. This one might be my next one. But we need the 15,000 to make the shields for it as well.
Lie, greasy. That's how dogs are. No reason not to come round.
Warning. Energy demand can no longer be met.
Actually, the maintenance cost of these is going to be killer as well. Maybe that it's not time to do that project yet. Focus on the other ones first. Let's remove that and that. And we'll come back to that when we're in a more stable position up here on the moon. Those in later if needed. Actually, I want to look at doing the second row instead. See how that goes. We can nudge that out of the way and fit an extra building on that corner if we need to. Need more money? Next one should be enough. I'd like to fill the gap in, you know, keep it square. Leave up the 15,000 needed.
It's amazing how big your colony has grown in such a short time.
True. Start upgrading the spaceport. Where we go?
Caution. Convoy of unidentified vehicles just crossed sector border.
Hello? Do you read me? Please come in. I'm Xander Haynes. Sorry to invade your territory, but as I see it, we have the same enemy. I speak for the Lunar Excavation Corps, if you still acknowledge it.
Yes, yes, the sheep run back to those who once sheared them. Beware, the wolves are at the door.
Okay.
Listen, I was told
Allies?
to keep this confidential, but you see, LEC fugitives secretly fled to Earth. The Global Union didn't find a proper solution. so they transferred them to Arctic protectorates. And now I've been informed that Drake is leading a battle fleet there to annihilate them. Please, you must step in.
Need to do another military mission to protect them, or, you know, same mission as before, it gets skipped if we get a new level.
Spaceport, ready for development.
Okay, so that's become the neutral party here. Interesting. What do we need? We need some magnetite, which we have not got any of yet.
This place is a mess, I know.
Can't just buy any. I think we do this defense of the refugees in the Arctic region to, well, to progress, of course.
Those terrorists are a danger, and not only to us.
This the one? No, that's... No, which mission it is. Ah, here. Mission Tom Ra Defense Line.
We don't
That is
normally
this one.
resort to
Tom Ra
violence.
Defense Line. Good.
This time,
now,
I give you explicit consent.
even though we're playing on easy mode, we are allowed to do this mission on advanced difficulty. Stronger and more numerous enemies. Take longer but more profitable. Suggested for veteran level ships. We got some leveled up. Don't know if that's a veteran level. Evidently we're enough to have unlocked it. And like I said, I don't particularly find the missions difficult if you just go slowly. So maybe we take a look at doing one on a slightly higher difficulty to see if it's worth it. I mean, the rewards difference is substantial, from 15 petroleum to 120 and 10 magnetite to 80, which, yeah, so I think
We
we'll
don't
give
have
it a
the
go.
military means to deal with this.
See
Might
if
be
I'm
a different matter for you.
completely rubbish at the military or not. See
There
how it
you
goes.
are. Not a minute too early. The Orbital Watch. They've brought in everything at their disposal. They know we have no means to defend ourselves, and still they threaten us with wave after wave of battleships. We are fully dependent on you for support here.
You wish you'd never set foot in our territory. The first wave will wash away the second.
These are all ours. We've been given more ships, including a flare, which I think is like a fires like a mortar. Maybe?
Underway.
Can't remember. Okay, more ships.
Roger.
Nearby extra resources and stuff that don't look defended.
Copy
So
that.
good for us. Stock up on a few
On
things
our way.
before we get in the first fight.
Gassian
Side quest
Industries
here.
is a situation suited
Find
to your
lost
skill.
containers on land. So this is just a case of going around the edge of the map and getting blinded by the snow and clicking on any containers like that you see with the like blue highlights. Find the item type quest. Could be on any land, of course. I say around the edge of the map. It might not be the edge, it could be the islands in the middle of the map as well. It's possible. See any there? Nothing there though. Or two more to find. Nope. I'm not sure if I've ever checked if it gives you more than enough, or if there's a specific
Splendid victory.
7 to find.
My superior sends her compliments.
Okay, more
They're upsetting the balance
side
of the
quest
whole
and
region.
yeah, big
Do
enemy
something.
ships. Use waypoint, sure.
Impressive, isn't it? And all the more deadly.
Big ship. The Eradicator. But even on this difficulty, from what I remember, you drop a few missiles on it. It's not so bad.
Look, I'm no good with guns. Mind taking the field for me?
Barrels. Okay, let's get into
On
our
our
first
way.
fight. Yeah, it does.
We are under attack.
Launch missiles up and over.
Energy shields active.
You need to be more careful with things like using shields, using repair, not coming into fights by accident because of the increased difficulty level. Still not.
Roger.
Not the maximum difficulty level, so still.
Full speed ahead.
A few things we could do, I think, like with this ship, you longer range to
On our way.
attack those mines, for example, from further away.
Underway.
Stuff like that, I think. Don't know.
Underway.
Best to wait for them to patrol back.
Target
Catch them with
acquired.
the explosion. There we go. Got a couple ships.
Weapon systems online.
Oh, an
Coordinates
ambush.
confirmed.
Nuclear missile fired. Repair drones launched.
Green to go.
That's a bit close to him and him. Just destroying their own walls, I guess. Oh, they're coming
Coordinates
this way.
confirmed.
Okay. Don't think we've got quite enough the special items to actually take that fight
Coordinates
yet.
confirmed.
Where are they going? That way.
Full speed ahead.
They'll go this way.
Green to go.
Launching.
With
nuclear missile.
bombs to help.
Energy shields active.
Open fire.
Get rid of the defences so we can focus down the shipyard and slow down their creating the ships that can attack us.
All hands engage.
Shields and turbines at full power.
Green to go.
Go and mop up the ships that have spawned.
On our way.
Keeping an eye on the mini-map for those quest ships, the big ones. Don't know what their patrol route is, and don't want them to sneak up
All
behind
hands
me when I'm
engage.
not looking.
Copy that.
Come into this side section, see what we can find here.
Copy that. Clear for action. Battle stations.
Ooh, that's not good.
Self-repair. Running.
Bunch of hunters spawning in around
Battle
us.
stations.
Did we just lose a ship? I think we did. Yeah, we lost one of our little guys.
All hands engage.
Just got focused down. Oh dear.
Coordinates confirmed.
Yeah, that was a lot of enemies at once. Didn't see those hunters coming. Okay.
Affirmative.
Ah, no, there he is. He was just hiding under the other one. What? Yeah, that's
Full speed ahead.
all our original ships. Just yeah,
Coordinates
hiding.
confirmed.
Unless he respawned. Are we on like
On our way.
some kind of super duper easy mode? Not sure. Didn't think so.
Copy
It's
that.
a bit much.
Enemy movement detected.
It's that drone carrier.
Let's stir things up a wee bit.
Nuclear missile fired.
Here they come.
Missiles didn't do much
Open
damage to that. Hope I haven't bitten off too much here.
Coordinates confirmed. Full speed ahead.
You prevented the worst from happening.
Definitely do with more
Clear
fuel
for
for
action.
repairs into the support fleet. Oh, they're like bombers to destroy them before they get too close.
Target acquired.
Bomb drone.
We are under attack.
It's not attacking or anything, so I guess he spawns bomb drones.
Coordinates
Bit of
confirmed.
distance would probably be good against him, yeah. Yeah, they do a lot of damage when they explode up close.
Full speed ahead. Full
Moving
speed
around
ahead.
this area. Most guys have just gone to where we spawned and parked. Is interesting. Don't really want to fight both at the same time.
Roger.
Yeah, a bit weird. We just stock up on stuff and go drop all of the support, all the bombs and everything, and see
Battle stations.
what happens, I guess. I can afford a repair, so I'm going to bring this guy over.
On our way. Full speed ahead.
Taking care of the damages.
Go.
Full speed ahead.
Safe to carry on, I guess. Patrol coming? Yeah, these guys.
On our way. Underway.
Got them.
Full speed ahead. Affirmative.
Can we get these guys without getting those guys?
We are under attack.
Yes, apparently, by accident. And there we go.
Coordinates confirmed.
There's a bomb blast trigger the drones. No, it doesn't really do enough damage at all.
On our way.
So best air shields. Too slow.
Clear for action.
Get this guy out. He's taking the most damage. Seems to spawn the bomb drones not next to him.
Copy that.
Die. I keep chasing after this guy, so it's so bad.
Coordinates confirmed.
If they don't blow up. Okay.
Open fire.
Went better than I thought.
Repair drones launched.
On our way.
Okay. Yes. A lot of petrol. I guess, like, on top of what we had before, it's building up.
Roger.
I think the cap is like 500, I thought. So, you know. Maybe it's unnecessary to do more difficult missions.
Engage.
Increase security levels.
Coordinates confirmed. On our way. Open fire. Roger.
Oh, an ambush. Use up a support because we're not max.
Battle stations.
Oh, there's one dropped there.
Support's on the way.
Use one to do a bit of
Green
damage
to
for
go.
me.
Enemy movement detected.
It's really not much. I thought they'd at least take a ship out for us.
Coordinates confirmed.
Use it a bit more sensibly than that in the future.
On our way. Here they come. Weapon systems online.
Barely damaged that with the barrels.
Battle stations.
Self-repair. Running.
Green to go.
Waving them off.
What's left to do? Collect barrels with your vehicle. Ah, okay, I missed this. There's specific ones to pick up. It's the only side quest left, that's fine. We haven't been past any yet, as we were avoiding those big ships.
Roger.
Get those as we continue mopping up the map, I guess.
On our way.
Yeah, got those guys and these guys.
On our way.
And not add them together. Some support ones up there and then
launch
bomb them.
Nuclear missile.
Sideways on these guys. Not too bad.
All hands engage. Clear for action.
That's fine.
On our way.
Turret. Yeah, turn back, I guess.
Repair systems online.
On our way.
Got the barrel for the quest.
Container
While we're here.
loaded.
Don't forget that.
Coordinates confirmed. Roger. Underway.
Over, let's back off.
Battle stations.
Split them up a bit. It's good going. And then, yeah. We need some support items when we go in here for sure.
Weapon systems online. Green to go. Full speed ahead.
Repair drones launched.
Probably being a bit wasteful of fuel.
Coordinates confirmed.
Let things drop a bit lower before I start. I was kind of hoping they'd pick a fight with them. Let's
Called some
try and
pals of
tempt them
ours.
over.
Roger.
Doesn't look like it's brought those ones in, never mind.
All hands engage.
Come support this.
Launching nuclear missile.
Copy that.
Petrochemicals from here.
Full speed ahead. Coordinates confirmed.
But they're continuing to move. That's
Affirmative.
nice, helpful. So they reached their limit though.
Clear for action. Full speed ahead.
Pull them away from that turret.
Coordinates
Looks like
confirmed.
this guy projects a shield onto the other guy.
You have entered a restricted
Defender.
area.
Makes
Leave
sense.
immediately.
All hands
Get him out
engage.
first and then that guy.
Repair drones
That's why we use some fuel. There's a whole bunch floating
Full
around
speed
here.
ahead.
And let's take this route around to this. Big quest ships haven't moved still, which is confusing, but there we go.
Roger.
If they don't move, it makes it easy, I suppose.
On our way.
Next on support fleet, so let's get involved.
All hands engage. Clear for action.
Repair systems online.
Doing well.
We are under attack.
Over half the map cleared out. Go for this turret. We'll use a support fleet when we go in there. Strengthen a bit, hopefully. Looks like you can move out of the way of these turrets. Interesting one if you can work out where they're firing. Good one. Oh, that's too close.
They're attacking.
Never mind.
On our way.
There's bomb guys as well. I think there's like a vague
weapon systems
rock, paper, scissors type situation. Those bomb drones, I think, our Stinger or Little Ship does quite well because its attacks hit one and spread to the others, like chain.
Roger.
I think. Not completely aware of everything that's going on. Don't particularly care about combat in general in our games. But I do, interestingly enough, find these side mission types quite enjoyable. Perhaps a bit long because I'm going for the completionist approach. It's my own fault. I like it.
Battle stations.
And then I also like getting back to actually doing the building stuff.
Green to go. Green to go.
Okay, let's drop a couple of these.
Fireworks.
Clear for action.
Get that shipyard down quick. I don't believe I can outpace it. I think it spawns ships faster than I can destroy them, so I do have to focus it down.
Battle stations.
Then get the ships sorted out.
Coordinates confirmed.
Also get in the habit of not repairing mid-fight. Repair after the fight. Get the maximum out of it.
Copy that.
Noticed myself doing that. A few damage things floating around.
Waving them off.
Battle stations.
Split them up again and do a bit more damage.
Target acquired.
This turret out of the way. Who's it going for? That one? Keep him moving and the others can finish it off. It seems to work.
Underway.
Okay, we're maxed on both of them, so let's
nuclear missile.
Fire. Them.
Weapon systems online.
But use them constructively, you know, and
target acquired.
There's no general approach there.
Battle stations. Full speed ahead.
Shields online.
Roger. Battle stations. Affirmative.
Okay. Doing well. Clearing everything out.
Affirmative.
Now what approach are we going to take? Do all the northerly stuff and then come back to the middle.
Taking care of the damages.
Missed a barrel here, of course we did. One of our little guys to go get it.
Affirmative.
Launching nuclear missile.
Coordinates confirmed. Container loaded. Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed.
Squeezed for space. Evading is harder, I guess. Still alright. Take too much damage.
Coordinates confirmed.
That looks a bit harder. There's a patrol, so let's deal with the patrol first.
Full speed ahead.
Repair drones launched.
Then EMP them, freezes them, so we can't attack or move, and does a little damage over time, which good effect, especially on the drone with spawning. If it prevents it from spawning any for a while, that would be positive.
Full speed ahead.
Don't move.
Some damage
Target
in here.
acquired.
Directing power.
Shield up. Perfect, there we go.
Weapon systems online.
Quite a lot of health on that one. Sponsor
Battle
and some
stations.
torpedoes. Missed them.
Coordinates confirmed.
Okay, there's that. Let's move around. Another kind of setup like that over there. And generally smaller things to mop up all over the place. Barrels, yeah, around this way.
Green to go.
Let's take this turret out.
Target acquired.
Knock this wall down and take these 3 guys out of the way. It's really kind of easy, so
Target acquired.
get rid of them.
Underway.
Yeah, come down this route and
Clear for action.
mop up the few little things around the edge and then head north again.
Support's on the way.
Open fire.
Energy shields active.
Affirmative.
Just change his target sometimes. It's not
Underway.
a perfect solution. Moving around if you're going to just pick someone else isn't worth it. It doesn't help.
Battle stations.
They've done a self-heal, interesting.
Self-repair running.
Not a ship triggering it. They just,
Copy that.
that ship can self-heal, I guess, a little bit. Or in some kind
Copy
of
that.
circumstance.
Heals him to turbines at full power.
Oh, was it the turret
Full speed ahead.
healing him? Maybe. I thought I saw a beam come out of one of them. No, it's this.
Identify yourself.
The bombarder.
Identify yourself.
Maybe? Not sure. Something is healing. Shooting a healing beam.
Green to go. Clear for action.
Turrets in the water, loading on the land.
Green to go.
We can EMP those guys. What does that do? Not enough to kill them. Good.
Target acquired.
Good. Worth knowing.
Target acquired.
There's the quest barrels. Recognise them this time.
Loading concluded.
Up.
On our way.
Loot all this as well. What have we got? Got some missile strikes here, so why don't
Copy
we use
that.
a couple?
Wait for the boom.
Nuclear missile fired.
Go around here and lock these up. It's a bit awkward actually. There's a missile there, it's going to drop another load.
Fired.
There we go. So we're maxed on the items.
Affirmative.
Fuel is high, but we could do with doing a repair. A few little bits in the centre to clear up, and the last barrels for the side quest to collect. Then we can
speed
have a
ahead.
go at these big quest ships. Because I just want to like dump all 3 of every special item on them. And hope that's enough.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Roger.
See if we can come out this end without. Yeah, shouldn't aggro them coming around this corner. Got a missile to pick up there. Looks about it. EMP there. So we can use one of each of them in the fights coming up.
Affirmative. Cargo.
Torpedo
Bomb
away.
Good one.
Underway.
These. I think it helps to move around. Avoid damage taken while the other guys deal some damage.
Repair systems online.
EMP them.
Affirmative.
Get in there. Have to destroy the little guys as well.
Affirmative.
Round. Capped on fuel again. Don't need it
Copy
now.
that.
Maybe we'll need to heal after killing these guys. Going to get them barrels. Where's the other ones? That's it.
You're someone a guy can count on for sure. Without you, those terrorists would still be in charge around here.
Affirmative.
A few petrochemicals that didn't get picked up there. Top up on fuel. Approach
Full
these
speed ahead.
big guys. Ah, there's a
Clear for action.
thing to smash over here. Get some loot.
On our way.
Get in range of the items.
Coordinates confirmed.
EMP to freeze them. Throw a bunch of missiles. Bring in the support feeds. To EMP them again.
On our way.
Missed that guy. There we go. They've dropped a bunch of loot. There we go.
Assessment.
Easy enough.
Victory.
Just bombard them with everything you got.
Without you, there would be nothing left of our protectorates.
Good. So we completed it with a 2-star difficulty. Give us some bonus results, rewards, few levels. So yeah, we took additional ships on that, I guess. Flare, Stinger, second Stinger, and a second Glacier. That Leica Turtle, armored ship with faster torpedoes. Slow torpedoes, bonus damage against vehicles. Branch off to hit multiple enemies. Effective against structures. Yeah, like I say, a bit of a rock paper scissors type thing. I'll just
Credit where credit's due. You did
upgrade
well.
what we got. We burned through all the cash we made while we were in that side, but I don't know if it makes missions easier in the future or whatever. I'm about it. Yeah, big rewards. So
The fugitives are
all good
safe,
there.
but Drake's fleet, his dreadnoughts, these aren't mere mercenaries. Drake must have military facilities on Earth.
I must thank you. Without you, there would be nothing left of our protectorates.
Each time you stop one of Virgil Drake's schemes, you bring us closer to a peaceful colonization of the moon. Keep
Finalise
it
the
up.
spaceport in the crater on the moon. So let's head back to the moon then. Yes, because we've got some magnetite from that now.
The landing stages
There
are
we
ready
go.
to accept cargo shuttles. Now you can establish interorbital transportation routes.
To orbital
But that doesn't mean
transportation.
your colony is safe. The supply lines from Earth are easy targets. I'd recommend you make your colony as self-sustaining and independent as possible.
Does make sense, but I think in this difficulty that's not an issue. I don't think our lines get attacked in this difficulty. Okay, I want to attract officers to the lunar region.
Attention. Under provision of specific
We're
consumer
going to need
goods
rejuvenators up here. Sure. Do we have enough spare already? Transfer route. Rejuvenators from here to here. I only want one at the moment, so it's easy enough to do.
Up here, your colonists are constantly exposed to cosmic radiation. Their spacesuits fend off some of it. The rest is neutralized by potent medicine like this.
Transfer route.
Bio-enhancers.
New blueprints ready for implementation.
Creep gatherer makes rare earth elements. That also goes on a mountain site. A lot of stuff goes on a mountain site here. I mean, lucky we got a lot of them, but still. And it's all very expensive. We don't have enough cash to be building that. Cybernetics factory.
Warning. Unfulfilled
Better.
demand for
1 from
specific
1 rare earth element, and this makes 10, so it produces a lot.
New
But
blueprints ready for implementation.
I think we need to increase our income
Signing on with the LLP was a good
before
decision.
we can do that with the bioenhancers. So let us head back to Earth. I think the easiest one to make money in is the temperate region. Will increase our population there, and for the tax income.
Your presence is required at our project site.
And we can continue the project. Why don't we start that?
So,
Copy that.
Yeah, let's do the project. We unlock that because we reached level 10.
Docking successful.
Attention.
Destroy
Under provision of
unusable remains. These bits, I guess. He'll fire when we get
Coordinates
close.
confirmed.
your project was a
There we go.
success. Excellent. Yes, hello and such. Now tell me, will you take on this assignment?
Maintain a logistical surplus of 200. Okay, so where can we improve logistical coverage in general? Like we've said before, we add 25 by building the centre, but we can reclaim quite a few by reducing the cost of each, by placing them in strategic locations. There's one there, well covered. One over here probably. It's 185 surplus. 135 from here and 50 from here added together. Sure. We just seized another island, claimed another island. We'd get some, wouldn't we? Might be the best way of doing it. Not building there, just buying it for the free 50 you get from the warehouse on the shoreline.
Confirmed.
Just need a bunch of cash. We've got the other ingredients. Don't have the cash, so what
Nick's
can we
the
sell?
home of savings.
Yeah,
No way I'm gonna
beef.
say no to a deal like that.
We're overproducing it, sell it. Sunflower oil,
Nick knows a
bioresin,
bargain when he sees one.
soybeans. There we go. Get the cash. They're not worth anything to us, as an intermediate.
An ideal
Claim that
location
island.
for the next branch office. Well chosen.
I'm not actually going to do anything on this island yet. We probably will in the future as we grow. But that gives us extra logistics from the warehouse itself, so we're over 200.
Copy that.
It's a 10-minute wait. Okay, so let's work on something else while we're waiting rather than just accelerating. I want to expand, so let's get these guys out of the way. Expand on the sides. Oops, it's not quite right. There we go. What we're seeing, and then if I'm lucky I can just upgrade the edges. Good. It does kind of look like there is a coverage area from the security. It's the ones furthest away that are complaining. But mostly it's complaining because there's a shortage. Unless that is caused by the distance. It is. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't realise. That down here would take us to 7, but up here would take us to 14. So distance does matter. Move these guys closer to the ones that need it. Spread between them. So we probably will want to design something where these services can sit in the middle of the area. Move the information as well. We can have that more evenly spread around. Cover everyone, because everyone wants it. I guess maybe we need some of the back. We'll give that a go for a while. These as well. Okay, can we?
Transfer route inefficient.
All of these up.
Missing goods.
But yes, just short of polymers. We're making them.
Company trademarks grow in popularity.
So far. That might be the limit of those ones. Could do more of these ones though. A few more, which in turn lets you do more of these. A little fiddly, but there we go. I'm going to tidy up's a bit easier this time. Within their 6 blocks, that there, which is nice. And then that one there. Like that. Half a block there, no big deal. Good, that's some increase, didn't really check how much, but our income's grown nicely. Probably not big enough for what the moon costs, but it's grown. Probably want to do that again. But yeah, from the size of it and having learned that about coverage of these things.
Ah, welcome.
Probably want to get them into the middle of the block at this point. Somehow. Wiggle them around. Is there like another... What are we unlocking for executives? Nothing yet. Need to get to 10,000 for more. At 20,000 they want a metro station, which would need to go in the middle of the area that's got executives, but only them. Don't know, maybe this will be okay. Add another row at the back, although the sides are easier to juggle around like we just saw. Let's check goods now and then we can do another round of it. So we're short of a few things, let's get them done. More juice. It's juice in the positive but needs more fruit. That's good. More healthy meals. Rotate that to be consistent. That leaves us spot on, so we'll leave that. And then more water. We've got a second one over here, don't we? There we go. Good. Everything's in the positive then, or you know, balanced at least. Check the trade routes just to be sure. Should like they're all set up, aren't they? 0 at the destination is how I'd like to play it, so that can actually be reduced. Other way around. The destination is here, so that needs to be increased, but there was just sufficient for it.
Updating transfer options.
Good.
Renewing parameters.
Okay, perfect. Whereas that leaves us still around 9,000 income. I don't think that's enough. And we add more. How shall we add more? We keep extending out the back. Things are going to kind of move around anyway. I think I would still like to clear out space in the middle. I need 2 of them. Central road out. Security, and we can't then fit the information as well. Need to take another one away, or take those roads away. But yeah, then there'll be a couple of houses that don't fit. It's not a great setup, but there we go. We'll leave that just more centralised. We'll do that. And the other one, I don't know, it's 1, 2, 3, so maybe further back and also in the middle. Perhaps we leave information all the way around the edges. Don't know.
You have an appointment? Oh, never mind.
Can't see a way of knowing the effect of it. Like this guy's getting 100% information. How the distance affects the supply, unclear.
Job. Good, you're here. I have a job for you.
These guys work out this distancing.
Those terrorists are a danger, and not only to us.
Move that security to there. That one, I think. Yep. See how that goes as we grow this way. Fill the grid in too. Can't grow much further this way. Might need to adjust everything forward 1 square. We'll see. Information, don't know. No one's complaining at the moment, so I'll have another one opposite that one, which is about there. Move these more central, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. There. For now, until someone complains, I guess. Gaps in. I don't know. Maybe I should have worked on having the lowest level on all the outsides. Worked from the centre outwards. That might have been an idea. Might still be an idea. You can do it. Them as lower level and the upgrading here in the middle. These guys first.
Transfer route inefficient.
These
Cause
guys.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Then these ones, I guess. Can't get many of them done. Okay. Finish off this row perhaps.
New
Yeah, just
level
more
of
costs.
success reached.
Leveled up to level 12, so we can also do the project in the Arctic now, as well as the one here. Income's growing, looking healthier now, happier with that.
And I came to live here.
Okay, that's the limit of what we can do in each tier. That's all first, that's all second, this is all third. See how it goes. Like next we'll add more rows on the outside, though like I say, I might want to find a way of getting the information internal before we do the next ones over. For now I'm happy with that growth. Let's check the numbers again. Production wise, now short of pretty much everything. Let's start with easy stuff, so water. There we go, that's back in the positive. Healthy meals. Positive. Nutrient or vitamin drinks. That's fine, but we're now short of fruit, which doesn't fit great there. Can I swap
Transfer
around?
route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
These guys along here. Logistics point to that end. These guys in this gap instead.
Hello. Long periods of on-screen fun, impaired concentration, and interpersonal relationships. Leading a megacorp requires both.
Thank you, robot, for telling me to stop playing the game, but we're here for a while longer. Yeah, what's next production wise? That's just nope, still short. I just moved them, didn't actually expand them. And that is the module limit, but it's just enough. Okay, good. Rejuvenators. So we're going to need another module on here. Another one on here. We're short of electricity now, which finishing the project might be the best option for that, but we can expand our tidal there. That's all good. What does that leave us? Short of the synth cells, that's this one. Might fit more there. We'll keep squeezing messy for now and organise it as we grow later, further. Now that's good on all of the stages, so that's fine. The luxury food needs more.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
So they need, what do they need? More wine. Can't fit any more modules on that one. Let's make another then. Oh, that's just enough with that one. No modules. Perfect. Everything's back in the positive, except we just need to check implants. Yeah, we need 3 more.
Updating
to do
transfer
that,
options.
we need to create more in the Arctic, so let's head up there and do that.
Please contact me. It's about our joint project.
And another module to there. We'll take it to +3. And we had just enough molybdenum to do that. So that is perfect. Job done. That's positive again. Seems good. Let's carry on with the project here in the temperate zone first, one at a time. You know what my brain's like. So, no ship over here. Yep, good. What do we need? Super alloys from the spaceports. We're just going to come over and collect them. We've got enough here in the Regan, so that's fine. Pick up the container.
On our way.
Attention.
And deliver.
Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
No money to be made there, really. That's fine. With this project, I'm not sure about 15,000 income. Might be enough to do a little bit more on them. A couple more things. Then we'll need to come and expand again.
The results-oriented type.
That's Anno, you know, that's how you do it.
Come on in. So, interested in an assignment?
Obtain a production surplus of constructor bots for 10 minutes. Okay, so we need to make more constructor bots. Currently doing 10, we need 35. It's quite a lot. We haven't expanded at all, so we can still put quite a few modules out, I'm sure. 20, that's 30, that'll be 40, which will be sufficient. It's no doubt going to leave us short of, yeah, both of cobalt and aluminium. That's insufficient cobalt. That's insufficient aluminium, so we, as well as upgrading them, fully need new mines. That's not aluminium, is it? It's ceramics. Don't have 2 mountain sites here, so I guess we need to start on this island. Which, you know, out of the way over here maybe. It's 2. If we are building over here, they're going to need a transportation thingy. Logistics. Not like that though. Like that. It's over. Probably in front of that one.
transfer route suffers
Like that.
from inadequate supply of goods.
Apart from the shortage of power, but again we can do more tidal. Why don't we do 2 of them and remove some wind? Just because it's more efficient, really. Not efficient, easier, neater, perhaps. Okay, we've got the surplus, so that's 10 minutes to go on that. What do we think? All of that. Instructor bots is reducing our income. Although we can take it away once the quest is done, obviously, as it will be unnecessary at that point. Let's take a trip up to the moon and do those, whatever they're called, bioenhancer. See where that leaves us. It's going to be rare metals. We're going to need one of these things on it. Comes in there very nicely. That's protected, and then do a cybernetics facility. It's also protected. Leaves us very short of power, so we need to add the solar array to another one of these, which needs its own coverage. Going that
the
to
human
there.
body is not fit for zero gravity exposure. Good thing your
That
biotech
should be good.
division found a way to
Plenty of
reduce
power
health
now.
risks for your astronauts.
Making cybernetics. How many cybernetics are we making? 0. 0 surplus. Building connector maintenance station. I guess that's like a service building, provides repairs.
Possible.
We do want that kind of in the middle. Interesting. Can we perhaps separate these out wider? Not sure if that's wide enough. If we got that right. Just doing it by eye. We'll see. Give it a go. I think it's worth giving it a go. And hold keypad negative while I do this to stop time. We're not allowed to move while doing that. Okay. People are just going to get upset. No big deal. Bounce back. Still within the circle. Stop working. Good, there we go. Didn't get struck in the meantime. Bit of the road comes out, but I don't think that matters. I think it's the buildings that matter. And did I leave enough space for the maintenance? Nope, needs to be one wider. Okay, we'll go one wider on one of the edges. Maybe we should go 2 wider to be symmetrical. We can fiddle it again later. No big deal.
I can't believe those orbital bunch
There we go. It does appear to have like a distance. You can see in the far right it's a darker colour. It's not going to provide it with the right coverage. Don't know. Here will leave us with a 7 surplus. Over here with a 4 surplus. So there is something to it. Something going on.
Living on the moon is like living in a fishbowl.
Reasonable spot.
One small leak and conditions become hostile.
Repairs.
But you're prepared.
Good. So they're ready to level up, which is I guess where we get the lunar lunch being made. Based on the income, not too sure on that. How many biorejuvenators do we want back home? 5. I'd rather do that. I think that will produce income. More income. So this is cybernetics facility. Should have plenty of surplus rare metals. So each one of these only makes one, something. But there's 5 in the positive, which is good. Short of titanium, I guess that's a power issue. Fix that in a minute. We've still got spare rare earth elements at the moment. I think what I'd like to do is reduce the energy requirement using these modules. Just in general, because if that's a massive power draw in general, and we can grow the solar farm next time that we need to. That's no issue. Everything's good here, and we've got those 5, so I can set up a trader route. Watch that, 4,500 for bio-enhancers from here to here.
Sure, I'll follow you.
Daniel Game Artist, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. And 5 is a number I want, so that's
Transfer
a good
route
trade route.
registered.
It's unlocked.
Construction options
Of course.
expanded.
Let's head back to the temperate region. These boosting income quite significantly, quite a lot there, which is
I've
great.
built myself quite a good life here, wouldn't you say?
And got us to the next tier, of course. I did notice that the requirement for IntelliWare is unlocked and everything like that, so we can work on that, and that'll increase income as well, hopefully.
Under provision of specific
way.
consumer goods detected.
It's interesting the way that the system's balanced. I find it more obvious than other Anno games in, we come here and increase here, and that boosts our income, and then we use that income to increase technology elsewhere. And it's exactly the same concept in other Annos, but less accessible, is what I would say. Which is why I like this game so much, I suppose. It's a very different experience. It is. I can see that, and I like the other Annos just as much, really, but for different reasons. It's good. In any case, we've got a couple minutes left on this quest that we're kind of focused on, and we are approaching very soon the 4-hour mark, so it would be a sensible time for me to take another break. A good idea, I think. So I'll just take another 5 minutes to stretch the legs and all those other healthy things. And when I'm back, we'll carry on with the project quest here in the temperate region, and then when we've done that, continue the project quest in the Arctic, and then grow and progress technology further to do more and see the rest of this Anno. So give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. See you then.
Your project was a success. Excellent. Yes, yes, hello and such. Now tell me, will you take on this assignment?
Hello, hello, I am back from the break. Let's get back to it. We've obviously finished that step of the quest, so let's look, what do we need next? Constructor bots.
Roger.
Simple enough. We have them ready, considering we just asked us to make tons of them. Load up.
On our way.
Deliver, and then, yeah, like I say, I think cut back on constructor bot production, perhaps.
The second dam is completed. I
Brilliant.
must say, you are driving our project forward.
We're ready for the third one then. So that adds another 2,000 energy to the sector. Okay, we could perhaps remove the tidal power for now as well, because that's unnecessary as well. I mean, we may want it back soon, but okay, we'll remove, what do we think, 20's enough? Probably. So does that mean I can remove these? Yeah, that's about right. Like that maybe, or do we... No, we can remove one of those as well. Okay, so that's good. Most cost efficient way. We can remove that and all this road as well. It can stay there. We'll build out this way ultimately anyway. We'll need to as we get bigger, I suppose. That's all good. Still positive in every regard, so let's head to the Arctic and do the project up there. Or progress the project up here. See how it goes. Okay. Warned protected wildlife, so we need to find the seal colonies, okay. That one and that one.
Excellent work. I'll be sure to recommend you. I'd hoped to find you here, and now I hope you'll agree to take part in a little project.
Attach the combat drone, destroy the icebergs.
Warning. Unfulfilled.
Ropes underway.
As fast as the other drone was. Alright.
Underway.
This is a clear violation of regulations. This project is no longer backed by the Arctic custodians. I'd hoped to find you here, and now I hope you'll agree to take part in a little project.
A high pressure ice drill doesn't sound like a good idea, but it's a quest. Surplus of super alloys. We're trading quite a few away, which I guess we don't need to, but we need more anyway. Where are they made? This one? Yeah. Oh, there. What does that give us? That gives us 4. I reckon we'll need another one. Squeezed in for now. We tidy up at all. Can put that one in that gap, I suppose, and then line them up better. Kind of. There we go. It's going to leave us short of both aluminium and molybdenum. The mines we've got are at maximum output anyway. There's only one mining site left on this island, so we're going to need to go seize another island. Claim another island. Which I think this was my
Full speed ahead.
preferred second choice.
Of all the
Take
chunks of
that
ice
then.
out here, I would have chosen this one too.
And get 1 aluminium, 1 molybdenum. Plug them in. Lower Key, nice to see you. I am doing good, thanks. Yeah, a good time. Nice couple of days off from streaming and then back to having fun. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day too. That leaves us positive, that's a good start. And then if I go to a trade route and reduce it, it's still not enough. We can do that for now.
Review,
change that later, make
transfer
6
route.
more. How is this new game? It's not new for me. I've played it before, so I half know what I'm doing and half can't remember. But that's fun to like remember it as we go, and also fun to compare it to the other Anno that we just played a whole bunch of. So like I kind of knew already, but you know, I find it interesting to begin with, and I really like this one. This is potentially my favourite one. It's a close competition at the moment, but I'm happy to be playing it again. Can put more modules, but not here, so we need to move this. If we move it, the heat coverage is going to change, so we need to do something about that. Let's move the houses over here. They'll have heat from the building next to them. And that one is not hot enough there, so over here I guess. Do for now. Or down there's fine. It's this road that needs to come out, really. And that one can. Them down. That then fits nicer in those gaps. That's okay. What's that production wise? 17 super alloys, so another one would be good. That's the 20 that we need, but we're now short of aluminium. There, that fixes that. So that starts the timer. Some of that will strip back after this quest is done as well, as it's unnecessary. But while we're waiting on that timer, we can do what they're asking for with the stimulants. It's just a matter of one coral farm to one farmer lab. Coral farm needs seafront. There's that, and then this can provide heat if we get it in a good spot. Perhaps else there. This factory next to it. Leave that much space as we go forwards. That it's nowhere near enough. Each module is adding 50%, so we need quite a few more. About that many? Yep. Leaves it to 0, so balanced. Then we need more coral to feed that. There we go, that's now positive as well. So they should be happy about.
I hope you don't find it boring in here.
Supply of stimulants, yep, and luxury food. We've shipped that in. Are shipping that in. Next stage is quantum computers, which
New blueprints ready for
we
implementation.
need 1,500, so twice as many in order to actually unlock that. That may be a later thing. It's made from processors molybdenum and diamond.
Did you know
that Caspian
Super
Industries
cool.
has the biggest
Deuterium and
research
methane
department
ice,
of all
don't
the
we?
Big Five. So
Oh, they're
many
for
people
gas
just
power,
to
sure.
invent
Methane
new
for gas
drill heads.
power.
There must be something else.
Deuterium and methane ice makes super coolants. Oh, which are also required in making the computers. Like, all of that will be required when we get there, but we need to double the population in order to get there in the first place, which everything's a bit messy at the moment in terms of trying to achieve that. So, you know, we can. While we're here. Heated along here, so we can add those in. Cleared that out, so we can add these in. Another one would be good.
Transfer route inefficient. Cost.
Another
missing
2.
goods.
Move that one up 1. Run the road there. Tidy that up. Good. They are
So,
short
what do you
of
say?
community. We need another. Can we just move that one, or do we need another? Move this one there. Not quite. That road is unnecessary because in this version you don't actually need people to walk anywhere. It's always theoretical. Don't need surplus road. As much as I like it for things being in neat grids and what have you, it is unnecessary. And that does fix the issue by bringing it closer, supplying the community better. Do some upgrades. Finish that row off. Start working on this cluster. There's quite a few more. Fit some along here. That crevasse gets in the way a bit. Move this out as well. We just did the other one. On the road down that gap. And short of community again.
Construction of new building types possible.
That has improved, actually, just that small move. We're at 0, so we will need to build another one soon. Definitely. That's unlocked the gas power station, which in theory we could clear up one of the mountain sites by using that, but it's not necessary per se at the moment. Still need another 500, though things are dropping, so something's short. Stimulants is short. Let's deal with that. That puts that back, that's the limit as well, but that puts that back positive, but we do need more coral, which we can't get there. Need another seafront site, get the coral from. Like that. Might move that more evenly spread between them for the logistical balance. And then we're also short of canned food, which is this one. That leaves us good, but we're now short of fish. That puts us good on the fish, so that's all balanced and positive again. But we need more. Stopped around 1024, so we do need another 500 odd. Yeah, could do with rearranging things a bit. Like these lines seem to work pretty well, and you can put a house either side. Be good. So maybe we should do like more of that all over the place. Example. Let's move this one over here. is actually, yeah, what I mean. Like that. Because that's a maximum length, so that we know that one's solid. Just need to get these guys back in the warm. Start moving other people into that so we can redo this bit in the middle here. It's about the limit, I reckon, there. And no heat for those guys, so that's fine. Just cap that off so I know. And then, what's we got? We've got this one here already. Can improve that, can't we? Just somehow move these guys temporarily. Run up that way, so take that road away. And we've got the heat from the warehouse, so we don't need to get closer. We can start about where it was, roughly. So, I'm going one further back on them. And as far up as we can without losing heat on any of them, so down there. Get all these into a line next to it. Bit of space wasted on that edge, but no big deal. Don't want that road. I don't want that road either.
Transfer
Move them
route
lower.
inefficient. Cause missing goods.
But yeah, juggle them around a bit over here. It's a bit
Transfer
awkward.
route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Means we just have to suffer until I fix them. There. Road up there.
I promise, we won't give the custodians anything to complain about.
Of course, as I'm fiddling, it's disconnected our surplus of super alloys, so that's reset the timer on that quest. Didn't realise I was doing that. Oops. No big deal, just a timer. Things will be better when this is organised right. Do need to connect that with a road though. In order for it to actually function. Could flip it around probably. We'll look at that in a sec. But like this space is all wasted, it's heated and I'm wasting it. But yeah, we should look at that definitely. I think we can move everything over another one. Fit more of the top here, but yeah, that edge is awkward. I'll put that one in, so that is the top. Okay, so I turn that round. Connect it there instead. That's all good. And then we can take that road away. Move these guys over. And the road up there. Clear this lot out.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
See how this goes for distance. I think that one there is going to have a problem. Yeah. But it's okay there. Like skip one there, I guess, and see what we can do from the other side to fix it. See? We'll see how it goes. Can't fit any more than that, so that's where we want to cut this road over, basically. Bad going. It would be nice to connect those up, which we can. Good. Remove this community centre somehow. Don't know. It's fine there for now. Then once next one's there, then we want some kind of building producing heat next to it, I guess. Then straighten this out. Make one of them away. Or something. Maximize it. That's one too many, you can tell from here. And we might be shrinking this back, so this might not be the best option. But we'll see.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
He's on the end for now. Need to fit a road in somehow. Where does the road want to be though? That's an interesting one. Let's get this out of the way. These guys.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Oops. I'm off the end by accident. Okay. Ideally, we want to cover that heat gap with this one. Also have like one there, a road, another one, then this, which is gonna, yeah, but it's way too far over, so that's not possible. We're just gonna have to have the other road there, which is fine. You know, lines up with that bit and what have you. It's fine. I'll fit another one in, even like heat-wise we can't anyway, so no big deal. These are going there. That's good. I mean, we're making a lot of space this way by rejuggling. We do need to deal with these community requirements. That one there for now. Remove all this.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Fix all this in a second. So we could, yeah, do with moving this anyway.
Transfer route inefficient.
Way, so that would be in there.
Missing goods.
A CEO such as yourself should show their presence on the world markets every now and again.
I'll fit that one in with the community centre there, so rather move it. Even if that's inefficient, I guess we'll look at what that costs in a minute. Can't fit them there. Can fit one there, weirdly. I guess. Let's this out of the way for a second as well. Sorry, that's the main building. Move that whole road down one, I guess. And then that one would live there to get the heat coverage. Looks good. He's on the end like the other one. Work for now. And then move these guys up so they're not freezing. And we've got like spare, so we can keep going and make more. There, and cut this bit out. It's all going well. They need community, so let's look at that. What does another one cost? How important is it to maximise? It costs 1,000 credits a minute, 50 power, 20 workforce, not bad, but the 1,000 credits and even the 50 power is a bit much. Maximising would be best. Get one there. Is everyone happy for now? Apparently not. Apparently we're at -19. Oh yeah, I can see the complaints cropping up. -19 now, that's really not good. Nice to have one at the top here, somehow, somewhere. Couldn't go there. Just move one of the guys out of the way. Put one in here. And now we're at 5 in surplus, which is great. I mean, good to have carried on doing it. We used the 2, but could have taken a lot of fiddling, which I do prefer to avoid, I suppose. Space here for another row. Then go from that direction. We can create more here as this. If we increase metal foam, which we might not. Don't know, we'll see. This one is more useful than trying to fit in that space, I would say. No, actually I wouldn't. Let's, because this is a smaller one, we're just going to keep that. Where we can overlap it well. Nowhere really. There's not bad for this space, but not great. Up here, for example, if it grew. For now, I'm just going to stick it here and not worry about it. Take this one instead to over here and put the extra ones in.
What's to say? As happy.
Then can we fit a good number down here? Yeah, just missing one off the end. So let's align that here. We'll get maximum. There, it's all good. Might help with service coverage of community, for example. Possibly. See, the coverage of it isn't great, actually, anywhere. Putting it into this gap could be an idea. Remove these two, for example. In some fashion. That'll do for now. This guy in and then run the road over. Improve in some directions. Move all these guys down so they're closer. Tidy this stuff up while we're here. Not terrible. I don't know, really, but the covering looks okay. Probably do need another one over here, but we're at +1 at the moment, which is acceptable. At the moment. That's all good. Some more we can upgrade, so let's work our way through. That has done it, but that most we can do, which is nice. These are all undone and these are all done. Quite well organised. Need to increase a few things. Don't really want to mess with anything to interrupt that timer as we're just reaching the end. So I might let this quest complete, then we'll expand things. Some should be okay. I mean, this is at capacity, so we need a second farm lab. Could put here, but that doesn't add any heat, so it's nice and neat, but it doesn't
All
add heat,
obligations
which I think is more
remit,
important. So
How serendipitous. I need someone reliable
there's
on
not great
assignment,
because of
and,
that.
here you are.
Down in this direction, perhaps. Okay, yeah, that section of the quest is done, so we'll do the next one in a moment. Just finish what I'm halfway through, obviously. Those like that is pretty good going. For where we expand next, if we expand the farmer lab along, we'll have power, heat all the way along here, which would be great. Need one more module on here, which means we need more coal. There we go, and then we're short cannery. This one is finished, so we need another cannery. Which, yeah, need a new area, really. No point in doing more there. I think like just out in this direction will be the next step, personally. We'll go with like there to begin with. We can move it as it becomes relevant. It's a couple of modules, or just one, there we go. But leaves us short of fish. Yep, one more fish module here, which leaves us good on all fronts here, but probably short of some things that we transport in. So these are good. Those, we've finished the quest, so I'm going to swap that back. We'll have 10 and 11, I guess. It's fine.
Review transfer route.
We need more nutrient drinks. So we'll put 0 in the destination. We'll need to go and make more in the temperate region shortly.
Transfer route.
And more luxury food, but we have sufficient to feed that from temperate region, so that one's all good. Everything's balanced after that growth and development, but did we even unlock? No. Slightly short of the scientists we need, but we'll get there soon and be able to progress that. That's no big deal. Do I like this version more? I feel like they're very different games. The core Anno idea is here. Definitely, like you build out the buildings, and they have so many different like elements of the game are the same, are shared between, say, Anno 1800 and Anno 2205. The way you play in 2205 is so much simpler. There are a lot fewer things to be doing, a lot fewer things to worry about. And I enjoy them both for different reasons. I enjoy, like, Anno 1404 and 1800 are quite similar and challenging. This is challenging in different ways, in a much more simplified way. So, like, if someone was a big fan of Anno and they asked should they play this game, I'd probably be like, well, it's not that simple. Whereas if someone's a big fan of Anno and they ask should I play Anno 1800, it's like, yes, you definitely should. It's really good Anno. For me personally, I like the simplicity of this. I find it much more enjoyable than getting lost in all the different elements of 1800 or 1404. I need to replay the older ones because it's been a lot longer since I played them, so I'm not entirely sure what they like, what they play like. But this is the first Anno I finished, you know, where I like completed all the quests and even filled in the zones and stuff like that. So
cause missing goods.
I keep saying it's more accessible, and I think that's important in a game. For me, if a game makes it difficult to get into it, I'm more likely to give up than to put in the effort to get through that barrier. And streaming helps me get through that barrier. I did with Anno 1800. If I wasn't streaming that, I'd have given up a lot sooner. But I don't know yet. I need to replay this some more to really know which I prefer overall. But I really like this one. It's got all the good elements of Anno without stressing me out.
Affirmative.
Snow is nice. The snow's good, yeah. This whole like Arctic region, but that's, I mean, that's true of all of Anno is how every region feels a lot like it, a lot alive and fits the theme. So this Arctic region feels very Arctic and nice, and the Moon region feels like a moon.
Object attached. Roger.
Let's get these delivered. We're going to progress this project.
Coordinates confirmed.
One delivered. Pick up the other one. What you need to do in the game? Grow. Yeah, the population.
Full speed ahead.
Essentially, the population drives your income. So the more people you have, the more money you make. And then the more buildings you build, they drain your money. So you need to balance your technological progression with your overall growth. So you need to get bigger and more technical at the same time, like step by step. The more you develop in certain regions, the more costly that is. So the more you need to grow. And then alongside that, there's like a quest chain. A much more involved quest chain than Anno 1800 had. Much more... One that makes more sense. This is kind of better written. But yeah.
Roger.
Looks very simple. Is it hard? No. No. I mean, if you set it on the hardest difficulty, it kind of narrows the challenge down. So if you increase the difficulty, it generally means your income per building is lower. So your progression path will be the same, it will just be slower, in my opinion. So if you play, like, this is on the easiest mode, but even on like the next step up, 2-star difficulty, it's not really hard. You balance things and you progress step by step, balancing them out, and at any point you just build more. It is simple, very simple. Next up of the quest is to have a production surplus of methane ice, so we can set that up. We just want to cut back on what it just had us overproduce was this, but that's heating our guys up. I don't want to... We'll leave that as it is until we need to adjust it. See. Quentin, hello, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We'll leave that for now. Surplus of methane ice, so I need to mine methane, which needs a coastal building site. We got a spare one of them around. Yeah, a couple out here. Let's do that one. Is it not boring if it's easy? That can depend. Absolutely. If you look at something like Anno 1800 and you go, like, that's the perfect level of complexity for you to have fun, you will find this more boring than that, definitely. If you want to be playing Factorio with space exploration and Prestorio, and you say, oh, this is like good level of interesting. But it's kind of, I suppose it's kind of like comparing that modded Factorio to vanilla Factorio. This is like the vanilla. If you still have fun with that, it's still the same core concepts, just not as in depth and not as wide ranging. I think it's like a more compact version of it. So it's like the vanilla version of Factorio compared to the modded version. I still think it's fun. I still think it's enjoyable. I think it's a good entry into Anno if you've not played Anno before and you're curious about it. Market prices along the top, so bear with me a second, I just ran out of electricity. And I'm making 23 methane ice, I need 6 to make electricity, so that's no good. I need geothermal power. Yeah, there's a stock ticker because there are stock pricing in the game.
Warning. Energy demand
There's
too high.
energy supplied back in. So if I go to the big map, down here is the world market.
What do you want?
So if I overproduce beef, I can ship it off and sell it. And it will sell, I don't know, that price I think, 79. But that changes, like, over time. Some things go up and then things come down and then everything. So I really like this idea because you would have seen in the Anno 1800 run we did, and I think it's the same in the older Annos. You can just like create a trade route where you pick up a very valuable item and go and sell it to a specific person for an excellent price, and it never changes. And you basically just reach the capacity for cash just immediately. Like you just keep trading this thing infinitely, and you've got infinite money at a good rate, and it never changes. In this case, if you set up like overproduction of beef because it's at a good price and then you go sell it, and then the market crashes, you need to do something different to keep making money. And I think that's much more interesting. Perhaps annoying, perhaps frustrating, but it's never bad. The changes are never like that significant.
We know
yeah, I think it's good. I don't know. I thought originally the prices were affected by all players. So if lots of players sold lots of soybeans, the price would crash. And then the price would rise on things that no one was selling. I don't know if that was ever the case, I'm not sure. I especially don't know if it's still the case, but I thought they did something like that. Because they also have a democratic voting system as well that like every player used to affect. But I'm not sure if it still does. In the market, not the whole market, no. As far as I understand it, just individual items go up and down. But you don't get like the whole market drops by a certain amount. There's no effect that influences that I'm aware of. It's not, I don't think, a very like realistic stock market. It's just about having those prices change to keep things, you know, adjusting, fluid and a bit more flexible. So like I say, I like that. That's a good way to do it. Do you fight? The combat is very different.
Affirmative.
So we have a ship here that is used basically to just do quests, like fetch quests. Go here, go there, right click on this kind of stuff. No actual fighting. The fighting's done on different like side maps. So here in the view of the entire world, we've got the different regions we're working in. The greyed out ones we haven't unlocked yet, but you do ultimately unlock them all. We've got some on the moon, some in the Arctic, and some in a temperate region. And then you have the red ones, which are military missions. So
get our ships out of there. And in one
we've done that one before.
You will need to be careful. These
done
people
that one
are
before.
first.
But you like start a side mission with like choose your rewards based on the difficulty. You upgrade or add veterancy to your ships that you're using, and then you just go to a different map where you're not actually building anything at all. You've got no cities. You just move your ships around and destroy the things and collect loot, and as a kind of complete side thing. If we get another quest to do one, then I'll do it and you'll be able to see it. We've done a couple already, so they're in the VOD if we don't get a chance to see another one. But the game always gives you a choice as well. So as you progress, like your population level and your size, you level up. You can see just above me in the corner is my corporation level of 13. So when it gives you a quest to do a military mission, it tells you either go and do the military mission or level up once. So you never have to do combat. That's something you really don't like in the game. You can skip it entirely. And then if you really like it, you have other options like You can enable invasions, so military fleets will come to these maps and you have to like summon your fleet to defend it. I think. I've never done it because, like as we've seen in other games, I'm not interested in the combat. I'm interested in the building. That said, I do enjoy those military side missions in this game. They're fun on their own, and your ability to choose like when to do it lets you manage when you want to do it and when you don't want to do it, which I like. You're never like interrupted by an AI player going, "We're at war now and I'm taking your island." That never happens, so you can't just lose everything like that. And that's my preference personally. Okay, we've got the surplus. This quest, we just need to wait for the timer to reach there, and then we can, then we can delete the thing if we want, or progress, I guess. We unlock these if I just build a few more houses over here.
Influence increases to new level.
Tidy those up a little bit. There's good. As that's unlocked. No. Still not quite enough houses.
Construction options expanded.
There we go. That's unlocked the next requirement. Next thing they want is quantum computers. So we can set that up as long as we don't use too much methane ice, because that'll affect the quest. Going to need diamonds as well. Don't remember how to get that.
Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
See, gonna need deuterium, which goes on a coast. That next to this guy. It's gonna make super coolant, which here in the Arctic, all the production buildings generate heat. That's what this like orange circle is. So I'm trying to line them up so we can fit houses like next to and between them all in the heated zone. Really, we want that, a road, that, and then that one starts there. It's fine. We can expand that. This has left us short of logistics. So bottom left, we've been keeping an eye as we go. There's three like basic I don't know, numbers that you need to manage. The number of workers you've got, the amount of electricity you've got, and the amount of logistics supply you've got. So goods just teleport around everywhere on the map. The stuff made over here teleports into our spaceport over here, so we don't need someone to like pick it up and carry it. You need the road connection because that's just a requirement to connect by road, but the distance and stuff like that doesn't matter in that sense. When you need more logistical capacity, you build a transportation centre, and that gives you 25 logistical capacity. But it can also affect the logistical consumption of individual buildings. So at the moment, this mine, no, bad example, this strainer is using 13 logistics, and this extractor is using 12. But if we put a logistical centre near to them, then 13 becomes 7 and 12 becomes 6. So the closer they are, the less these things use. So you can like, you still need to place those like warehouse type buildings near to your production centres, but it's not because someone's physically walking between them, it's just about juggling the number, which this is a lot more about juggling numbers up and down. We're short of electricity, so I can expand electrical production over here, and that's all good. I've got a warning in the top right that we're short of community access. That's like a service building, community centre. And these are affected in a similar way, it appears, which I hadn't remembered. The distance from the house to the community centre affects how much community that centre provides. Bloody complicated, but something's not right with the number. If I build one here, it says it's going to take it to -17, tells you the bottom middle. Build it over here, it'll take us to -16, which is still very short. I don't know why. Build that one there. There's no shortage because that gets rid of the warning in the top. It still says we're short by 16. It's not right with that number. I'm not going to stress about it. That everything happy on this island? No. Because we've grown the population, we're now short of canned food. So you have options. You can build another cannery that will make canned food, or you can expand one you've got using modules, which is I don't know if it's unique to this one. I don't remember it in being in other Annos. People, I think, see this as one of those kind of like mobile game style systems, but I think it's really good. So I can just, each building's got like the same modules, one that increases production, but not all of them by the same. This one does 100% production. Some of them do like 50 per module. They have different number, like limit on how many they can do and so on. And then the others are the same. This one reduces the requirement for workforce, this one the requirement for electricity, and this one the requirement for logistics. And they've got a capacity of 5 shared between them. So you have to balance what you want to reduce and where. But in this case we want more canned food. We just add a module to our cannery. And that'll give us a pop-up above it telling us what our new production rate is, +1. And then we can use this quick menu down here, so I don't have to open a separate menu and look at a bunch of figures and numbers and bars. It just tells me down here we're now producing a surplus of 1 canned food a minute. And the requirement for that is fish, and we're balanced on that. No surplus but no deficit, so that's good. I don't need to expand that either. So that's that problem sorted. We've finished the quest for methane, so what I'm going to do is cut that back so we're not overspending. Then we'll re-expand it when we need to. Okay, so we want quantum computers. I'm going to put this into existence somewhere. Try and get that gap right. Yep, there. And gonna need qubit processors, yeah. So we're gonna have rows of buildings there providing heat, so there's no point in adding another there. Up here, I guess, is next. Or off the back of here, maybe. And produce heat in that direction. And these diamonds. Unlock diamonds in the temperate region. Okay, so we can't actually make these computers until we progress in the other region. Fine. Guess we just have to leave that for a bit. Didn't know that, but good. We'll leave that for a bit then. Let's do this. They've finished the scientific research there, so let's bring our ship to tow these away.
Ropes are fixed. Coordinates confirmed.
So there's one more step after this one.
Object attached.
Hopefully just click the button and then that'll complete that quest, which progresses the regional
You completed
project.
that assignment in an exemplary manner.
Every map has a project that you run over multiple stages. This one is providing like logistical bonuses, or logistics as a number. By clearing ice flows out of the way.
Even with 2 operational channels, we can barely meet the demand. Seaman International will prepare the construction of a 3rd, shorter one. You'll hear from me.
So we've done 2. This one adds 100 logistics to the sector, so our logistical ability, our capacity, is now 100 bigger, which is nice. Where's our ship gone?
On our way.
There's a 3rd one to do, which is over here.
Constructing the 3rd.
We need to reach level 24 before we're allowed to do that, so we'll have to come back when we're level 24. In the meantime, we need to unlock diamonds. I guess that's something we need to do. So let's head back to the temperate region. Okay. So this is the temperate region's like your main. It's where you start. It's like the default region. It's where our main city base is. It's big and square and has grids. You can tell it's one of my cities. And then I've got production over on this island as well, of all sorts of bits and pieces. So we've recently unlocked IntelliWare. I want that now.
For specific
I
commodities.
want 14 of it. I'm going to fit that on this island, probably. Continue this road up and we'll build off this for now. That's the IntelliWare factory. Needs 2 microchips, and that makes 5, so that's an odd balance, but there we go. That needs silicon, which is mined out of a mining site. And we also need flax fibers, which are grown on one of these. What was that? We're still at -8 IntelliWare, so we need to expand the textile mill. Like I say, my preference is just expand this to maximum modules. It's almost always best to do because this gives us 50% production for 50% extra consumption, which is balanced, and then the maintenance cost is just 25% more, so it's cheaper than building a second one. We can just see this number pop up and keep building until that number becomes positive. So there's +1. I know I've got enough modules now. Didn't need to like build one, check another menu, build another, check it, and so on. That is somehow not enough. What happened? Oh, we're short of the ingredients. So I've got enough microchips apparently, somehow. But -5 flax, so we take the flax plantation, add some fields to it.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
Until the number goes positive, then we know we're good. So check the numbers overall. Positive on IntelliWare, positive on flax, balanced on microchips and on silicon. So that's spot on.
Adapted to reflect
and our people are getting the IntelliWare they want, which adds people and money per house. That's the core Anno concept. Give them the things they ask for and each house will give you more workforce, more population and more tax income. Same in every Anno game. And that's, you know, the real core lovable bit about Anno is like getting to the house and seeing these bars go up. I guess it's a bit like those classic games, you know, like Pharaoh. The house levels up as you provide additional things. It's nice to see. Okay, what's next then? Next is mobility. Mobility is provided by a metro station being nearby, but we need 20,000 executives to unlock that, so we're going to need to grow the city. Also caught in the corner of my eye, we're short of vitamin drinks. So I need to expand that. This guy makes vitamin drinks. That'll take it positive, but leaves us short of fruit. Both my fruit plantations have got the maximum number of orchards already, so we need another one. That leaves us balanced, so that's all good. No more negatives there, yep, that's all fine. What is our quest at the moment? It's up in the lunar area, that's fine. I'd quite like to expand to the 20,000 executives. I think we'll do that now. Did say next time we expanded I wanted to fit the info centres more central. Coverage looks kind of good, it's like a dark blue everywhere. Pink is a good sign. Not sure. Might kind of like leave them on the level they're at. Like move it in line with that one, and this is where it will live. We'll just do the same on that side. Maybe. It does block the road there. I don't think that'll matter. Just move it central. So coverage will start. No, it'll block the house in the middle on this side. Okay. What are we going to do about that then? Change everything, I guess. I think I'm just going to centralise it within this. Like there. It'll do. Same deal over here, I guess. Good. I don't want to build that row in yet. I think one row would be enough. Leave that one empty for now. Tidy that up on the way past. No, something's gone wrong there. That road should be lined up with that road. That should be 3, not 2. Okay.
This is a lot.
So 1, 2, 3. It's better. Then fill all those in with houses. I did want to perhaps change slightly to put the taller buildings in the centre rather than, in a row, so the outside will stay not upgraded. Start with these ones getting upgraded.
Route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
And see a few symbols like above. So these guys are short of information. These guys are short of security. The location of these wasn't. It might have been an improvement, but it wasn't enough for this many new houses. Let's level them up too. these. Given us closer to the security for this tier.
The transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
They need more information, okay. Let's deal with that then. Move that one over. Add another one to this corner. Enough, that's just enough. Then security. Where's good? Can't fit two in the middle. Guess one like that. If we're going to centralise things, one over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah, here would be good. To the edge. Move these over. And there. Connect. That should do the job. Stop people complaining. That being the case, let's finish off that bunch of upgrades.
Corporation value has risen.
That's the most first tier up to second tier we can do. Awkward to have one on the corner that's not done, but there you go. More of these can now tier up.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
And that's the maximum of them, so that's the most we can upgrade the houses we've got. Everyone is currently happy with
good
service provision. It's going to grow our income, which is lovely to see. We've got lots of cash built up as well, which is great. Workforce is not particularly an issue at the moment. We've got plenty of that spare here in this region. Because we've increased the number of people, especially at the top end, need to check what we're making, whether it's enough, and it's clearly not in lots of places. So what can we improve? Let's start at the bottom. So water first. These are maxed out. We need a new desalination plant. Got a spare coastal spot here. Connect that up. Water is now balanced. Perfect. Rice. Let's rearrange this. Just move that out of the way for a second. Gonna turn this one round. It's not ideal. I'd like to do that somewhere else. That's like a fixed point, so let's start there. And one that way round. That one. Fit into it nicely. Need a road down both sides to connect them. It's fine. Then we can add another one here. That road fits perfectly somehow. Move this stuff out of the way if we need another. We don't. That's actually more than we need. Didn't realise. It's down to 16. It's down to 7. It's down to -2, so we do need that one. Which is good. What's next in the line? Vitamin drinks, sure. Gonna need another one of these buildings. Puts us at +3, but we need a lot more fruit. That puts us at balanced. Good. Rejuvenators. So we need to add a lab. That leaves us needing more synth cells, but that's at capacity, so we need another one of them. Bit of a mess over here, but just enough space to get this done, and then we can tidy it up next time, I suppose. That leaves us short of algae. We can fit the last module on there. Good. Synth cell good. Rejuvenator, good. Next thing is luxury food. So that's much up here. We can add another module there.
Transfer route inefficient.
We'll
Cause
go positive, but we need more
goods.
beef, more wine. That puts us good on wine. Beef doesn't really fit
Consumer
there.
analyses
Let's
show
move it.
unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
And that round to be consistent. But that will leave us short, I guess, of soybean. Just can fit a few more modules. One more module. And it's still short, so we need another soybean. Currently positive. We'll change that around with new modules when we need to. Soybean good, beef good, wine good, luxury food good. Just tidy this up a bit. So the tighter things are together around a logistical point, the more efficient your logistical usage is. There we go. Teleware next. They need another module. Is it balanced? Which is lucky. More flax. That's okay. And then more microchips. He's going to need more silicon mining out of here. It's balanced on silicon, good on microchips, good on flax, good on IntelliWare. Everything in the positive there. After that increase in population, which has done good things, not amazing things for income, but good things. The other thing we need to check, of course, is these people want implants. We need 3 more down here to get that 0 on the receiving end. That leaves us negative in the Arctic, so we need to increase implant production in the Arctic. We also need more cybernetics from the lunar region.
Updating transfer options.
What else isn't balanced anymore? That's okay. That's not delivering enough. Need to increase that one.
Updating transfer options.
And that's not delivering enough either anymore. Interesting. Update that one. That's all
Renewing
good.
Parameters.
Everyone's now getting enough, but we need to make more implants, more cybernetics. Let's do the implants in the Arctic first. It's the cheap one. That is... Can't see it. This type of building, isn't it? Yeah. And this one can add another module, but there's not really space for it. Annoyingly. So we're going to need to swap that for something. I guess. If we've got anything.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific
Move that out of the
consumer
way.
products.
Now this one. Bit thinner. Let's try it. About that end and then a different one this end. Get the heat. Yeah, that'll work. And that'll do for now. That lets us just move these little modules out of the way. We can add another one of these production modules on the end.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
That's not going to fit here somewhere at some point. Not important at the moment.
Transfer route
leaves that
suffers
in the
from
positive.
inadequate supply of goods.
In the positive, including the trade route. That's included in the number that it shows you. 19 at the moment, and it's still positive. That's good. So now
Updating
we can go to the
transfer
lunar
options.
region. Add the extra, whatever they were called. these ones, cybernetics, yeah. I can't add it on the end or it'll leave the shield coverage, so back here I guess. Let's move these out of the way. Can go front, I guess. Yeah, spacing's pretty good if them at the front. Keep that random one there for now. That's fine, that should make the extra one that we needed. 0 and 0, yeah. It's okay for now.
Parameters.
What's the next stage up here? The regional quest is still to get our logistics better, which is very expensive up here, but we could probably do it now. And produce a lunar lunch here, which we need to upgrade them in order to unlock it, I guess.
Can't wait to do my part.
Upgrading for officers. That's fit nicely. These can't be done. These are very nice.
Yeah, I've been
So yeah,
worse
their
off.
first requirement is lunar lunch. Let's look at that. Made from moon crops, which require moon ice to grow.
Demand for
Does make sense.
Consumer products.
We need to fit them under a shield zone. Yes. Let's do something over here.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
That one there with a gap for a road, maybe. That takes moon ice, which we've got plenty of. Produces 10 moon crops, which is quite a lot for one building, I guess. And then the space galley, that's quite big. We'll see. Put it here for now, we can move it later.
You must have tried the food here as well? I'm glad you're not expecting your colonists to live off
That makes
nothing but
just
passive
enough.
food.
We are now short of things, I guess that's because of our shortage of power, so we need to expand our solar array with a module. Get the power good. Logistics also short now. We do want to improve that a lot, so transportation centre, let's have one here. This and future buildings. That doesn't need one. They're pretty close to that, so probably good, but these guys could do with one. I'll reduce their consumption of logistics and bring us back in the positive. 70 out of the 100 we need. Can we improve further, like with one here? Just a 93. Okay. Can we juggle it any different? 94. Still 94. Okay. They're very close to that. I think that's going to improve. They're all very close to that. That's right next to that, so no. We can't do better than that, I think. We need to build the extra unnecessary one to get the quest done. Oh, I've unlocked a large shield generator. Interesting. Throw one down here, and then when the quest is complete, we'll remove that one because it won't be necessary. But at least for now, we are progressing on that quest. And then we need 500 officers to progress further on the main quest line. So, add another row of living units up here, I guess, to start with. Let's upgrade some more. Can we change like what people require up here? So we'll have to deal with that. All okay at the moment. Just so let's do some more. Can we fit, or do we place this with the larger one? That's a good idea. There's a lot more power. It's wasting a lot more space now for being so close. So let's maybe flip them over. That. Put it
transfer
on
route
this side.
suffers from its small step movement.
Reporting for duty.
Okay. That of course reset everything here because I disconnected it from coverage, but fine. More houses will now fit.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled.
A self-contained lunar community. In the beginning, it was
Good,
only
we've hit
small
that
steps. But
quiet
now
level.
you stand firmly, and your colony
One
has
more
taken
house.
roots.
It's fine.
You're ready to get to the core of the lunar licensing program. Fusion energy generation. It's all theory still, but I believe in you.
Fusion energy time. Sure. We need more lunar lunch, so let's expand that. More production of it here. That's a big module. Protection is insufficient, so that little corner means that it's not good enough. We're going to have to move that to this side. Move this one to this side. Do. Leaves us good on lunch, but not on crops. Let's don't have materials to do more. And we're short of electric, so I mean, let's just make more for now. We can improve at a future point.
Warning. Energy scarcity.
There we go.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Put that there when we've got 20 titanium. Okay, that's pretty slow. We don't have spare titanium. Wrong one. This one. Can add 100%, and then this can add 200%. Is the minimum. We have 2 of them. We could expand that. Building a lot. I think we should. What's up there? We're still great on income. We're still good on all the other numbers. Still above the 100 we need to progress that quest, which maybe I shouldn't be fiddling with, but that'll be good. Okay, that puts us positive on crops and on lunch. Still good on oxygen somehow. Didn't need more. Weirdly. Still good on bio enhancers even with the trade. But yeah, the import route up here is short, isn't it? Heard that. They want 2 more rejuvenators, which we do have. It's that easy.
Updating transfer options.
There we go.
You really stood up for us.
That quest
Did you
is
contact it?
rest.
Things are bad here.
Dwelling units for refugees have been dropped. Need to collect the dropped shelters with our vehicle.
Affirmative.
Hey, just some things to collect around the map.
Loading concluded.
There, one here.
Container loaded.
This one here.
Container loaded.
Shift click them. Bring them
Underway.
here. No. Bring them here.
Copy that. Loading concluded. Cargo
Seems to work.
gathered.
Shift click instructions.
Container loaded.
Where are we delivering this to? Or is it them? It is. That's where the interact button is. There we go.
There's always hope. You've shown us that.
So they've added some
Thank
shielding
goodness
up
you
here. Very
came.
nice.
We can't cope with that.
Didn't need some spare metal to fix their habitats. So maintain titanium stock, which is fine. We've just upgraded it, so good. Got loads, just don't spend too much, I guess. Next 4 minutes. Or less if I speed time up. So next progression here. Make anti-grav compensators and IntelliWare. Can we do that? See, this is unlocked. Stock market. It's a different thing, perhaps. Need to look at that. Must have leveled up enough to unlock it. And Technology Nexus, I'm not sure about. And we've got the space station we can work on as well, that DLC. So I want to look at the stock market because I'm concerned we can lose. The others may wait for a later point. Tell you where we've got no surplus. Okay, I'm going to set it up anyway. When we're done this quest up here, we'll go back and increase that to a sufficient level.
New transfer route delivers.
Let's have a look then. Stock market. Promote more employees by having trading floors in your cities. So get more high level with fewer low level housing. Trade and buy rival shares.
Building types possible.
Use your influence to secure the Big Five's valuable assets. Defend yourself from being bought out. That's the bit I want to avoid. Place insiders together, intel and sabotage. Seems like there's an option to not join by not clicking the button down there. Outplay your enemies. I think we'll leave that for a later point in the game, to be honest, when we're not doing the fundamentals. Okay, yeah, we'll finish this project quest and then we'll go make more IntelliWare for people up here.
What's up?
About the other things. Provide helium-3, fusion preparation. Okay. So the other things they want we're not making yet. Just looking at making the fusion reactor. Sure. Latest council meeting decided on a price reduction for that. Well, that's very helpful because it's bloody expensive. Okay, we need a mountain building site. A lot of money. Over there, I guess. This one's a bit closer in general.
Inefficient. Cause missing goods.
It's okay and won't take us under the 60. On that road over here. They need shielding.
Helium-3,
of course.
the fuel of the future. So far, its potential hasn't been tapped.
There's helium-3 and deuterium. Okay, so we're going to have to import
I wish we could give more in return. Please, many lives depend on this.
So next step, get 50 organic food from our spaceport.
Coordinates confirmed.
Organic food's back in the temperate region. I guess we can just grab it from here because we're connected. All good. But we're not making a surplus, so we don't have enough, so we're going to need to go back.
Energy scarcity.
Ooh, short of energy. Okay, let's use some modules again. What's consuming? That's 120. All of those are 100, but nothing we can do about that. 60. That's 200. Looks like the mines are consuming a lot. But, like, the logistics and the shield generators are, but we can't change that with modules. Yeah, all of the mines, so let's start with the older ones. And add some accumulator units to reduce their power consumption. Like that, I guess. That's enough, we're back in the positive. Let's head back to the temperate region. need more IntelliWare, because we set that up already. Let's add a module to here. It's going to leave us short of just flax, okay, which we can't add any more. So we'll copy that and make another. Good on flax, good on IntelliWare, good on all the others. Do have a surplus of organic food and organic food in storage. Why couldn't I grab it? Do we need to set up the trade? We can. Organic food from here to there. Can I tell it take 50 and stop? Just
transfer route.
Take 50 and I'll stop it in a minute. It's obviously expensive to send stuff up there as well. The trade routes up there are just seen a lot more expensive. 1,500 instead of 250. Yikes. Also need deuterium. Go from the Arctic up there. Just one unit at the moment. I can't. Okay, we could transfer it here and then up. I don't think that's best. I think we can upgrade the spaceport in the Arctic so that it can bring it up. I guess would be my next port of call. Let's do that. It's super always there.
Transfer route suffers
Easy enough.
from inadequate supply of goods.
Which, yeah, affects the trade because we're eating it all, but it's fine. It's only a minute and it's done.
Preparations for spaceport upgrade completed.
Bit of trade in and up it goes.
Transfer route
Good.
suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Okay, so that message probably means we've sent enough organic food up, don't need to do that anymore. Let's just cancel the route. No, yes, wrong button. That button. Delete the route, there we go. A new route for deuterium from here to there. Yeah, now we're capable of doing that. Perfect. Just needs one at the moment.
Things are progressing. The first deuterium deliveries just entered the lunar orbit.
Back to the moon.
This all looks promising. I must say I'm a little wired up right now.
New transfer route delivers.
Let's grab that.
Coordinates
Now
confirmed.
it's here. We can deliver that quest. Should finish this phase and give us a reward. Workforce in this sector. Sure. Then what do we need? We're making 4 fusion power cells with a surplus of helium-3. Can we power a fusion reactor? Let's do one quest at a time. Let's finish this off, then look at the main quest. Buggy's almost here.
News of the safe haven are spreading. Even the hesitant are willing to take a chance to escape, now that they have a place to head to. I'll let you know when more refugees arrive.
You must understand that I cannot tolerate your providing Xandra Haynes and her radical shelter. I've placed a few surprises in the area. See for yourself.
Surprises nearby. Let's grab the sensor drone. Sure. Starting the next phase already. I guess we're high enough level to do so.
Full speed ahead.
Uncover landmines with the drone.
Affirmative.
It'd be nice if it went ahead of us instead of.
Object location 5.
There we go.
Container loaded. On our way.
Don't know if they actually explode or not.
Underway.
Object successfully
Container loaded.
detected.
Go all this way.
Full speed ahead.
Object successfully detected.
Well, they don't explode because I parked on that one, so there we go. One a long way this way.
Affirmative.
Even further.
Object location found.
Cargo gathered. Roger.
One.
Coordinates
Object
confirmed.
successfully detected.
Where? I don't see it.
Full speed ahead.
Oh, I was right on top of it, that's one.
Loading concluded.
Oops.
Full speed
And
ahead.
then last one over this way.
On our way.
How we got way out
Object
here
successfully detected.
to
On our way.
plant a landmine. There we go.
Roger.
No.
Loading.
You enable
There
us
we
to
go.
keep
Got
up
it.
resistance.
Underway.
Please, many lives depend on this.
What's the next stage? Stock of moon crops. It's fine at the moment, so
Copy
we just
that.
leave that for the 10-minute time, I guess. Good. So, other quest. Build and connect a fusion reactor. Okay. We've not quite got enough money. Be nowhere near if didn't have the discount. There we go. Fits very nice in that gap. Why doesn't it go there? That's fine by me. Need to fast forward through another minute to get the cash. There we go. The maintenance cost is a problem. This isn't going to generate income when we place it.
It's a life worth living.
So we need to generate some more income before we place it. Okay, what can we do? Can't make any more of the things up here, so we need to go back and generate more income down on Earth somewhere. The temperate region's the obvious choice for that.
I really like it here. This
Have we
atmosphere of
unlocked that?
contentedness.
No. Still need more executives, so we still need to grow this more, which we can do. Do another ring around the edges. Try and get the roads in the right place. We are running out of space to do this as a square block any further. We might mix it up something, or we'll see. Doesn't have to be in a square block at all. Move all the lower level stuff away and just level up a square block of top level here, or
Your
whatever.
corporation's value is not to be underrated. Make your presence
Now.
felt on the world markets.
Just add these sides. Just fits, very nice. Okay. Fill them in.
Hello. Question.
There.
Who is the machine? You or I?
Level
Oh,
up.
I should recalibrate my personality software. Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Band.
Transfer route inefficient. Costs.
All
Missing
them
goods.
that can. I think I want to just take one in the outer band.
Your global market
Swap it
share
with that.
has increased.
And then level up more to the top level. Start with... Ooh, this is the point where we're not central, isn't it? There's 2 on that side, 2 on that side, but 2 at the higher level, so this would be my next row that I feel like doing. There's shorter polymers. Interesting.
Construction options expanded. Transfer route suffers
Short of
from
info,
inadequate
which
supply
isn't
of goods.
unexpected. We're missing one on this side, so let's the infodrome in. It's goes there. It's finally taken us into negative power, so the 2 hydro dams from the project are not enough. Sad tidal power station down here. Or yeah, let's do that one. It's good for now. Upgrade a few more then.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate
That's all
supply
we're
of
allowed to do.
goods.
Okay, that's not bad, go. It's fine. Income's
Competitive
obviously
edge.
boosted
Sharpness.
nicely, but we need to check consequences on goods. They're starting at the bottom. Water again. Got that here, so we just add more modules until that's positive. There we go. Organic food. Got one ready to add more modules to here. It's positive now. Vitamin drinks, sure. That's now positive, but we need a lot more fruit, which doesn't really fit. Need another module back there, 2 spaces. Okay. Do a swap or something. Move it somewhere else. What can we do here? Turn it around, maybe? Then down this way instead. Just going to want to move that, aren't I? That's going to have... I don't need a road back here, could be further up, but let's go with here for now. We'll move these guys onto that. Don't quite fit, okay. Let's move this here for now. We'll be okay. For now. That unneeded road, add the other module onto the back of here. That's the last one that can happen. That brings us to 0 fruit, which is good. Need more rejuvenators. Can't fit the module at the back there, so I guess we go with here. Will be enough, but we're now short of these guys. That fixes that. And that's fine on our front, so that's no problem. What we'll do is, for tidiness, is put that module on this one instead. That all good. The beef and wine is... So we need more luxury food. Need to add that module first to see what the deal is.
Transfer route
there for now.
suffers from inadequate supply
More
of
wine.
goods.
And more wine again. We are running out of space for them over here, definitely. We're okay up in that corner. Move then the logistics thing to this corner. I think that'll be better. More beef is needed. Which means more soybeans are needed. How can we fit these nicely? Or if they went straight back instead, I suppose. Do that. It's fine. Bring the road in through here. Add the module on that's needed. These are short of power, but yeah, we're going to need to fix that before we can tell what's going on. Add a module to the tidal farm there. Cutting into the money that we've added by growing. Just a bad point in the break. I think we should grow more probably to balance how much we're overproducing now. But that's all good. That's good on the soybean, good on the beef, good on the wine, over on the food. Say a bit messy here at the moment. We can tidy as we go, as we grow. Probably get a new island soon to move some of these things to. Tellyware needs 2 more. Limit reached and it just fits. Nice. And the ingredients were already sufficient for that growth, so that's a good one actually. Doing everything in the positive, just need to check inbound trade route. That's not enough anymore, so let's boost it, and then we'll need to fix it the other side.
Renewing parameters.
It's nowhere near enough, but we have enough to fill it. Okay.
Updating transfer options.
That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. And that one's good.
Reviewing transfer
Perfect.
route.
Short of security, I did see that on that screen, so we do need another security building, which does not fit nicely into our layout. What can be done? Moving those ones closer might be the thing to do. So guys on the outside ring don't need them. And that doesn't really matter over there. I think we just need another one. So what I'm going to do, this one out of the way for a second. Move this in over. This one over. Then we have a problem. Or do this differently. Let's go like actually central to the city. We're just missing a row at the front. Yeah. This is central. Fine. Swap some things around. This one comes out here.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
And this one as well. These roads. We can move this one back in. Or is it better that way around? No. That one's the outside now. We could do, like, there's ornaments to do beautification of these empty gaps, I guess. I'd rather put some extra houses in there, to be honest. But there, that's security provided as wanted. And then, yeah.
What? Don't want to give your dog crew something to do?
Move these in, move these out.
So how?
That's tidy enough for the minute. Till the next expansion, then we'll have to work out again how we're going to do it. We'll see. Good. We needed more cybernetics on the moon, didn't we? To deliver down here. Other than that, all good. Okay. We need to build the fusion reactor, which I think we've now got sufficient income to do. So up to the moon we go. And we've completed the project quest up there. Very nice.
You enable us to keep up the resistance. The orbital watch is on my tail, but someone has to take care of this.
70 oxygen. We should just have that, shouldn't we? that goes. So we need more of these, but this one's maximum. So we need another one, but this layout isn't. I'm not happy with. So where have we got like spare coverage that we might fit it? It's going to need a bigger dome to do them all in a straight line. So maybe we don't. Just take that one away because it's odd and annoying. Doesn't quite square up. At least for now I can put that one there. Like that would work. Shortage of electricity though. It's probably best fixed by adding that module to this. Well, not fixed but improved. And then the mines, we said before, they can take a bunch of modules. That's a positive again for now, which is good. Let's get this quest done. Yep, oxygen there. Just deliver that.
On our way.
Early days yet, but I think it's really helped.
It's the second set of module.
This will affect you as much as it affects us. Will you step in?
4 and 5, yeah, they're not finished. Didn't think so. Needed a positive energy balance. Well, I reckon the easiest way to do that will be to get the fusion reactor online. So let's try that. Oh, I used that space up. Let's move this away for now. That'll do. And yeah, fusion reactor.
It works. It really works. You've just created a clean supply of infinite energy. This will catapult humanity into a new era.
We need
now,
helium.
Share your achievements with the
Is
world.
that infinite?
The Global
Maybe.
Union wants you to build the 2 most powerful energy transmitters ever seen.
Okay, upgrade the spaceport back on the planet so that it can transmit energy, receive energy. But our energy is definitely in surplus here, so we'll let that run. Could probably take this away now. 2,000 for a solar facility that we don't need. Still in 2,500 energy surplus, which is good. Yeah, so upgrading them. This quest will take along. Let's head back to the temperate area first. See how we upgrade. What's the requirement? Fusion power cells need to be brought down. Optimal input would be 26 a minute, which we're definitely not making. We create a route to move fusion power cells. What have we got? We've got 2. We can do that.
Transfer route registered.
It will go slowly, but we can do it. We also need 25,000 investors to do this. Well, we don't have any investors yet. That
My
must be a
pleasure.
tier above
Please,
executives.
take a chair.
To do that, we need to add mobility. It's the last requirement at executive level, which we have unlocked. But I'll tell you what, we are 6 hours into the stream. Before we do that and kick up to the next tier, and because we're going to have to rearrange things in the middle to do it, I'm going to take a quick break for the sake of my brain before we go ahead. Still a couple of hours left to go in the stream tonight, so we'll progress even further definitely and see what those investors are all about, I guess. But I will just take about 5 minutes again to stretch the legs, rest the brain, like I say, that is important, before we come back and carry on. So give me a few minutes and I'll see you shortly.
transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Hello there, I am back from the break. Let's get to upgrading then. Okay, let's see about the metro station. That's a big one. Not going to fit that in the middle. Not with it laid out like this. This is a point where not being able to move big chunks at once is going to be a problem. I want to split the city and shift everything one tile to the north so that it can fit in the middle. Yep. Or we're going to have to like separate everything out. Yes. No. I think moving everything one tile to the right is going to be the best option. Or my preferred option at the moment. Probably end up moving it all again in the future anyway, but still. Guess we get started. It's going to make it awkward in the middle, isn't it? That's going to be one wider for those, they won't be central. Maybe this is the point we give up on. Centrally focused square. I think it should be. Yeah. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's take a different approach. Let's think of something different. I reckon we move all the lowest levels somewhere else. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15, 15, 16. 26 and one house. 26 sixes. So we've got 157 at that tier. So let's go to the other like random island we bought just for the sake of buying it. And put like 160 lowest level houses on this one. We do blocks of 16, 10 blocks of 16, blocks of 20. We'll need 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a starting point. Tidy up those random bits of road. Fit in the roads in the middle. Okay. That'll give us the permissions to level up some more of these. Which
transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of
we will
goods.
do.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Oh, we're short of polymers is why we're having trouble, because we just built a ton of stuff. Oh no, that is what? Don't know. Not behaving right. There we go. Then how many more can we do? We're going to need to increase production after this, of course, but you know, we'll keep growing anyway. Ultimately, we'll want to. Increase polymer production again. These ones I might clear out.
What can I say?
It's just...
The consistent thing would be to build those squares in. Yeah, let's look to do that. We'll see. This empty row. Too far. There we go. Same on this side. Okay. Keep upgrading. This lot. How's that for the
It's a
minute now?
good day. All the more.
Yeah. Okay. So we need a few more on the other island to get the last of these upgraded. To begin with. Let's leave space in the middle for info centres. One there. Then I guess whatever we can fit. It's not the best island for it, but there won't be a good one. There. How much further does that let us go?
So, right then.
Done yet, is it?
How's things? Competitive edge. Sharpened.
Interesting. That was all. At this point, I think I will cut down. That's not been leveled up. Yep. Okay. Yeah, like 2 more would be good. Instead we could cut back? No, that's not the answer. 2 more would be good. So what do I need to do that? 2 more of these.
Got some work for me.
No. These guys are not fully satisfied, so they're not contributing to our ability to level up. Let's give them more info so they're happy.
It's not like working for a company. It's
Still
like
can't.
helping a mate.
What's 11 more? So these guys not getting something?
Didn't expect the management to show up. But at least
Seems
come in.
fine. Just needs more. Needs a road as well though. Okay.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Keep going until it lets us level up, I guess. There's a lot more than I was expecting. There it is. Oh, because I've deleted some, of course. Just moved them to the other island, basically. That's those 2 done. No more are allowed. That's perfect for that stage. Then what I want to do is do the size of the city, so move
Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
the higher ones to the right hand side, and we'll put the metro station on the back line. So this is still going to involve moving a lot of them one by one. There we go. I'm not aware of a different way of doing it. Trying a few keyboard shortcuts, but nothing. It's only added recently into Anno 1800 the ability to move multiple items at the same time, multiple buildings or whatever. It's like in a patch in December, I think. I'm not surprised if that functionality doesn't exist in the older games. buildings. They belong on this side. Start moving some of them into the gaps. Creates a gap to move the smaller ones into, and so on. Of course, once we've done this, we create the problem of having a fourth tier of building, which we need to also organise in somehow. We'll work it out. You just throw them all over the place with whatever. It's only my love for square grids that is causing problems, really. That's the end of that row on the left, then we're into the small ones again, so we start with the next row. Move that one right as well. Maybe the middle one will move over as well. Probably. We'll see. Try and leave the middle one empty perhaps. Opportunity that presents if there's even more service buildings to fit in the future. Not sure if there is one at the end of the top level. I guess we should clear that out too. Some fashion. Yes, come all the way to the edge on this side, so we need to clear that out too. Starting this row. This one definitely needs clearing out. Not sure about the row behind.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
We have changed our population, so our goods will not be correct. That's to be expected. Yeah, not sure. These I'm going to move then, the ones in dead centre. 8 more to move. So yeah, let's clear these over. 4. The ones on the far right can move to the far left. It's a pain to move. There we go. Need to make it more manageable or I won't keep my head around it. Good, so that's the middle cleared out, so yeah, move these guys to the left. Then if there's too many to do that, they can live in the middle, I guess. That's fine. Maybe then move these guys further over, not sure. As we create another island somewhere with just this second tier of people and get all of these upgraded to the top tier. They don't look upgraded, they're not. Okay, there's another 18 there that haven't been done. Let's revisit that in a second. Just reduce numbers, maybe. I would perhaps be happy with that. As long as we don't reduce them below what they were before, below the level where we unlock the metro station. I remove 18 over here. And we'll be able to upgrade 18 there in theory. Though that one is also not upgraded. Sure. Remove them as well. Trouble that causes.
It's a good day.
Not enough organic food to upgrade, so we've left it too long with insufficient goods. We need to fix that first, then we can go back to getting the rest fixed. And we will increase, we'll go ahead. So 5 more water, that one's tapped out. One last spot on this island, probably a good idea to get some water sourced here. I'm going to put 2 in because I think we're going to swap one of the ones on the other island to algae. There's that. Let's get that one fully upgraded and then remove this one. Ready for it to be algae instead. Water's good. Okay, these ones back here. Need another one of them. Been inconsistent there. Let's and that one mirror that then. That will be that way around. It's at 0, so that's good. Vitamin drinks very low. Gives us -4 still, so 1 more of them. Just +8, but definitely going to need to juggle some stuff around here. The logistics building up here. Get ourselves an extra. Wrong button. An extra farm, not delete the farm. Where does that leave us? +16, a bit far. +4, that's good. We're low on electricity, so we're going to expand the tidal power. Guess that's good on vitamin drinks. Yes, rejuvenators. Do another 1. It's just enough, but we need more synth cell. And that's well balanced. Good on algae, just. Good on synth cell, just. Good on rejuvenators, just. Perfect spot. Still good on luxury food, because we didn't really add more at the top end. That makes sense. Check our trade lines. inbound stuff. That's inbound and it's going to be very short, so we'll need to go fix that. Get it to 0 balanced in the destination.
Reviewing transfer route.
And they're fine, so need to head to the Arctic to get more implants being built to finish balancing this properly. This building can have another module. And another one if we need it. Where are we at? That's positive too. We're now just short of molybdenum. Which we put a second one on the other island. Yeah, that's molybdenum. There we go.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand.
That's positive.
For specific consumer products.
That's good then. Okay, back to the temperate region. So everything we've changed is now happy, which means they're ready to upgrade, of course. Should have seen that coming. When we upgrade them, I'm going to want to move them. If we upgrade them, I'm going to want to move them. What's this? This says we can upgrade some as well, which I don't want. I would like to be balanced to the point where we can't. I'm going to cut some away until we're not allowed. Around there. What there? Sure. That's a good number. These I don't want to cut back, I don't think. Could, but no, I don't want to. Let's upgrade. Yeah. It's as many as we're allowed, which is a lot.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Fine, so we'll move them over to this side. Let's fix that road as well. Moved it, then changed my mind. We'll change my mind again later. There we go. I'm allowed to.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
It's interesting, we've reduced the number at the bottom level, but the requirement for organic food, which is the first requirement, has gone up. So I guess because of the increased population density in these buildings, you need more and more of the basic items, goods, as you increase in level. It doesn't have that system like in Anno 1800 where the initial goods are no longer requested as you level up, like 2 levels ahead of them. We've reached level 20. See that up there? Which I guess has unlocked the next stage in the regional project quest chain here. Get our 3rd dam built soon, hopefully. Depending on what's needed for it. I'd like to delete that odd one. We shouldn't, but no, we won't. And then this rectangle here. Maybe I should have done squares. The 2x2 little things. That's good. We'll fill those gaps in ultimately, I'm sure, somehow. I don't know. But for now, that's all good. No one's asking for promotion. Let's look at the goods. I guess they might ask after I sort these out. Rejuvenators, we now need more. Oh, let's start with water, I guess. That needs more as well. There we go. Then organic food again. That's good. Vitamin drinks is just okay already. More rejuvenators. We need a new lab. Like this is ugly. How can we fit that better? I don't think we can. So this is the first one we're going to move to a different island? I think so. Let's go to a different island. Not a huge amount of space on this one, maybe in that corner. This might be better. Yeah, let's use this space for something. Will be a bridge there, ultimately. I'm going to connect that into that point. How can we fit this nicely? Still, everything's kind of on the diagonal, which is annoying. This would be neatest as a straight line, really, because of the way that it fits.
Consumer analyses show
Kind of
unfulfilled
weird
demand
shape, isn't
for
it?
specific commodities.
On purpose, no doubt. Doesn't figure there or there, so yes, there. Add the extra one we need there. Could flip that actually. Thinking about it, we do that.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of
Like that,
goods.
or one more. Oh, there's a coastal point there we don't want to interrupt. Or maybe we bring all of our algae related stuff over there. Let's do that. Let's just demolish it here and start again with the whole chain for making rejuvenators.
Transfer route suffers
Algae
from
farm,
inadequate supply
we're going
of
to need
goods.
2, ultimately. Connect them up. Like that. Maybe that'll go there. Let's sorry, remove that a second.
Transfer route inefficient.
No, the road behind
Cost.
there. Oh, it's perfect.
Missing goods.
It does touch that building. That's lined up like that. Very good. The length of that, so is that in the right spot? I think it is. Those modules are going to come all the way back to there. So they need to move just one over. Like that. And it creates a little space there where we could put this other type of module, but I doubt we will. Maybe reduce the workforce requirement, but we've got plenty at the moment.
Goods transport facing delays.
Logistical shortage, so I'm going to put a logistics station there, and in fact it would be best to turn these around so they're closer to that logistical station.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate
There and
supply
there.
of goods.
That'd be best. And then, yeah, we need the middle bit, the synth cells. They're going to fit nice in this gap, maybe. Move that there for now. How many modules can we add? That's the limit, and it fits perfect. Still short of algae, of course. Need to add more modules. Short of synth cells. That with a bunch of these. That's +8, so we can have one less module. Yeah, +2, good. Still short of algae. There, positive algae, positive synth cell, positive rejuvenator, more than we need. Interesting. Just gonna leave it ready for the future, I guess. It's not, these things here in this region aren't very expensive to do. Too worried about it. But that's good. Let's get luxury food increased. Let me arrange this better. Which we can with this one. those just don't square off with the other building, the main building. You can just fit another like that, that's fine. I'm going to move this down, square off that corner there.
Transfer route inefficient.
Better.
Cause missing goods.
That's good on that, but then short of wine, which we've got the maximum at the moment, so I need a new vineyard. Move this around the corner as well for that. Go there. And that's balanced for now. Tell you where we need more actual mills, but we've got the max on that, so a good spot for that I don't know. Then down that side, let's swap it round. Let's move these up out of the way for now. Move this over the road. Swap that logistical building and then turn this into 2 rows. Go, just rotate that one. Be consistent with it. Get another one and then that side will be good for the IntelliWare. We're just short of flax then. Good on the chips. So that is good. Just move these guys into the gap so they're closer for the logistics. Fits perfect, very nice. Okay, that's all the numbers there, either balanced or in the surplus. Now check the trade routes inbound again. Check all of them, I guess. We need more neuro implants, but that's fine, they're available.
Reviewing transfer route.
We need more cybernetics. So we need to go to the moon and increase that production.
Parameters. Review
Other than that, we're
transfer
good.
route.
So that's all good, all balanced for this. We can now create a new problem by adding the metro station in, which is going to need power that we don't have. So let's put both in. Why not? Use it up. Okay. How's coverage going to be? Like, yeah, one on the outside in the middle here to start with. That's still in shortage then for what we need. Let's put some around these edges as well, I suppose. There and there.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause
We're out of power.
missing goods.
Another tidal power plant built. Getting that other dam built would be nicer. Right on this island. Not that one. There we go. It's back in the positive. Is that even overkill? No, it looks like a good amount.
New level.
We didn't need it, but I think the location of it is significant. They're ready to upgrade. So, I guess I want to start in a corner, so if they do need something specific building, we can do it in that corner. There's not much room here, so let's go with this one. Start with these 6.
Yes. Very attractive properties indeed.
Transfer route
investors.
suffers from inadequate supply of goods. Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
We've got not allowed to do any more. Shortage of neuro implants, preventing upgrading.
Transfer route. New
The,
blueprints ready for
everything seems to be
implementation.
breaking.
Attention.
Grown too much too quick,
Underprovision of
perhaps.
Specific consumer goods detected.
So yeah, we're short of a bunch of stuff now. But stuff we can make here apart from the neuro implants and the cybernetics.
Renewing
So we need to fix that to allow upgrades. So let's go to the Arctic and increase neuroimplant production by enough for now and bounce back and forth. It's ironic, really. This is the kind of gameplay I said I didn't want to keep playing Anno 1800 to do, and yet here, I don't know, I don't have the same problem with it. It doesn't frustrate me as much to be bouncing back and forth. I think it's to do with the information being more readily available and the processes, the chains and the numbers being more simple, definitely being fewer additional elements of the game to deal with. There's 0 on that end and +1, so that's enough.
Reviewing transfer route.
Do we have
Warning.
molybdenum?
Unfulfilled demand
No.
for specific consumer products.
Molybdenum. That's all good, apart from the quantum computers, but you know we need diamonds to do that, we saw, so we need to progress to that point before we can do that. So let's head up to the moon and sort out cybernetics. And we've done the quest here, so that's
that means
good.
a lot. You're alone?
This is
Good.
cybernetics, yes.
Here's what I want.
Where can we move that? Because we need to expand it now. There will do for now. It's good, it's balanced again for now. Let's do this quest while we're here. Attach the rover. Bring them to them, no problem. It's just a few of them to zip back and forth doing.
Object attached.
Actually, I think the main difference between what we're doing now and what we were doing in Anno 1800 is the fact that there are quests to follow. We have a specific objective that we're repeatedly doing this process in order to achieve. Yeah, we'll see.
Docking successful.
You saved many lives.
Go, there's
and the more
that phase
refugees we gather
done.
here, the more the
Get
Orbital
more
Watch
free
Foundation will
workforce in the
crumble.
area as well.
I'll spread the word.
What do we need
I
to
hear there
start
are
next
new
phase? Level 30 there. Okay. Good. I mean, that ticked off and we fixed that. So the only other thing to do up here perhaps would be increase our fusion cell production to increase the speed that we upgrade for that quest. So we can add a bunch more. Where does that leave us? Still good on the helium. Just, yeah, probably short of deuterium. But that's fine. If we're good on the helium, I'll leave that. And then the deuterium trade route, we need to add 2 more, which we already have available. So I swear that's fine. The route bringing fusion cells down can then increase to 10.
Renewing parameters.
I think that's all of that good. We can hopefully keep upgrading more investor level now. Yeah. So we get the next shortage.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
How's that? Is
What
that now?
a city.
We can do more just short of super alloys.
Transfer route suffers from
Super
inadequate
alloys
supply of goods.
are made in the Arctic, I think. Just wait for them to be delivered, or we could go increase the amount we're making. But you know, having upgraded that many, we're now short of a ton of stuff again,
Show unfulfilled demand for specific
which we should fix. Vitamin drinks. That makes them good, but we're still then short of fruit. balance. Is that fine? They're good. Luxury food needs expanding. That's good, but leaves us needing cows. Can't add any more modules to this one. It's going to become a squeeze. Probably need to move that soon. But for now, we'll just put that one there. Electricity is now short. Where did I put that extra one? There it is. Expand tidal power generation. So do 2 because we're growing a lot.
Cost. Missing goods.
Beef is good, but soy is short to feed the cows with. That module makes soy good, beef good. Wine is short, so we need more vineyards. That makes wine good. Income's crazy good now that we've reached this tier. IntelliWare. Need to expand this one. Puts that positive but short of flax. Is good, but more chips are needed. Chips means more silicon is needed, which needs some super alloys. There we go. Silicon good, chips good. Everything good apart from replicators, which is new. We're not started that yet. Great. See all these high-tech farming methods in action. Some kind of wheel that goes round and things get automatically sprayed. Interesting. That's what things are going to be like 200 years from now. Okay. Might go increase super alloy production. As we are getting it very slowly. Everything else is balanced. These neural implants, we're probably going to need to increase them. Yeah.
Renewing parameters.
Those are good. So yeah, let's head to the Arctic, increase neural implants and super alloy production. That's neural implants. We're at the maximum number, so we need another base building. What are they doing? Energy maintenance reduction. Let's put the missing one on there. Do need power here. How about gas power station?
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled
Other
demand
options,
for specific
but
commodities.
Might be good.
Warning.
Makes a lot of
Energy
heat.
demand can no longer be met.
One there. And then we're going to need to extract more methane to fuel that. It's fine. Yeah, it's in the positive. Implants are good, but we're now short of molybdenum again, and that one's capped out, so we need a new
Take it.
molybdenum
I have
mine.
complete confidence in you.
Go. Yeah, that's all good. Super alloys, where are they done? This one? No, this is making metal foam. That one? Oh, it is that one. Super alloys, so that's not a capacity we can add to that. Move that house out of the way. You can come down here. And these modules. Remove them temporarily. What are they for? Drone rack. I don't think that's necessary anymore. Not doing any damage, but we don't need to reduce the workforce because we've got enough now. Let's add those. Allowed more. It is, and they can't fit. So what we should do is swap that for something that will fit in that gap, which is not that, and not anything else we currently have. Let's move the people here, maybe, and that puts them further from the community centres. Where does that leave us? 17 super alloys. Not a big fan of that. More would be nice. Okay, let's do it then. Move the people over here. Move those modules to the back. Unless this can. No, this is a maximum length, so move these to the back. Then heat range is pretty far on that actually. Can you fit 2 houses? In the heat, yeah. Interesting. I managed to do that with any of the others, but obviously need a road, which might mean you can't do it. No, looks good. It was interesting. Run that road up now. I want to move it all over a bit to fit more houses in, I think, probably. Temporarily. So we want even further than that, really, to there. Work that out. That one will be around there. There'll be another one next to it. And a road between there, there, then moved back down, away from this one. Good, so I can move that elsewhere now. No one's complaining about a shortage of community, then I guess we're good. Yeah, it's in the positive. It's fine. Move this out here. Let's clear up these odd ones out of the way for a sec until we actually start using them. Then we want, ideally, house. Food. Other house. Then that. Unless it can go further, which it probably can. Now we don't really have room over here to do that. Let's try and make room, I guess. Moving these out of the way.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Organise all that. House, roadhouse, house. This one is not generating anywhere near as much heat as that one, so I think that's all it'll fit. It needs to join up in the middle there where the hole currently is. To like that point, maybe one more. Or if we extend it longer, maybe not. What's the limit now? That's good coverage. Go further? No. So there's good. House. Can't fit the road if we do that. And you need the road. Unless we put a road like between everyone going this way. Which is an option, I suppose. Doesn't seem right. If we move one away, we do house road? No. Can we do... No, can't do anything. The road runs there. Then the houses put here will not have heat coverage because they're in that little pocket, which is no good. Can't fit a house the other side anyway, so that's not such a big deal, I suppose. We'll have road there, building there, house the other side. That road runs up there. It's probably about the best we can do. That disconnected that. Interesting. Is that one extra bit? Okay. Wouldn't hurt to move all these over here now, actually, with these being like the full length ones that are not going to change in the future. That does make some sense. And when these are longer, we can plan around them, if they're getting longer. They are now complaining about a shortage of community because I've moved them so far from the community centres, to be expected. We'll move the community centres over here shortly. Maybe nudge some of the houses around to fit them in the middle just to improve coverage, if need be. Expected to complain about the heat, but it's not. Maybe it'll decide to complain soon. Let's move the upgraded ones all together. Move that module back. Yeah. One there. Move it one there and there. Yeah, that's definitely the limit, so we'll cap that off. Can fit on that side of the road too, but I think at this point we'll group them all together down here. Assortment of incomplete industries over here. That logistical point would be better off over here. Having moved that, he's no longer heated. Go on that side. You need to row. That logistical point would be better off over there. Still a few more houses to move. Hopefully they all fit on that edge, and that'll be a very organised arrangement for the time being, until we have to expand up here in the Arctic again. That one will go there. Can we get the road to it? Yep. Just. Good. Yeah, that's all the existing houses. Brilliant. Let's move the community centre. So one could go back here. The back here kind of area, yeah. And then one at the front. Doesn't look like good coverage, but we'll see. What does that say? +2, that's good enough for now. Okay. Move that road. Those others need to be there. Move all these middle roads. disconnect things a bit
Transfer route
straighter
suffers
if we
from
can.
inadequate supply of goods.
Down to there.
Transfer route suffers
Across
from
there.
inadequate supply of goods.
He's complaining because I disconnected a few things temporarily. Complaints aren't real, I don't think. There's a spare community centre there, which we don't need in this new arrangement. Then let's get all these lined up. We can spread them out and fit houses between them if we need to. As we need to. Go back here. There we go. Good. That's much better organised and neater and tidy, and a few people are complaining about a shortage of community because I deleted one even though it was miles away. That does make sense. We'll put another one. The front, I guess. It'll do. It brings us to a positive number at least. It's something. All those numbers, no, we're short of the aluminium to make the super alloys with. And I kind of want to make more than 22, but we'll see. We need more aluminium. I think the aluminium mine here is, yeah, maximum number of modules. So we'll need the one on this island. Yep, I can take one more. So that in the positive, that's fine. Let's update the trade route. Super alloys, send 10 more down. We're not really using many up here, but we might in the future. So let's make it 20 in the temperate, 10 in the Arctic. Confirm that.
Parameters.
Get back here. Everything should be good here now, including a faster supply of super alloys for leveling things up with. Obviously in the time we've been away, we've accrued quite a few anyway. And how many can we upgrade? This a lot.
Influence increases to new level.
Leveling up and everything.
My pleasure. Please.
It's not the one I wanted to upgrade. Let's swap the one next door. That's fine. They're all focused in the corner like the cell wanted.
Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
They want a bunch of stuff because we've made so many of them at the same time. But good. Diamond mine. That's good. Let's make the computers and then prisms to make replicators with. Sure. We'll move. Yeah, these over to this side, especially like the incomplete blocks. Obvious where the different tiers start and end. But yeah, that's all good. Good. Yeah, it's fine. For now. It says we're short of securities. Which, yeah, we're at -2, but everything's spaced out so nicely. Closer to these guys might be good. We did the same on there. Or we just add another one in the middle. Might not make much difference in how much each is, but it does add like the 10 from the building, so why not? Get rid of the warning that we're short at least. We're good for now. Good.
The
Investors.
pleasure is all
Lovely.
mine.
Let's look at quest chains. We've got the third dam to build. Why don't we start that? Detach our sensor drone.
Object attached.
Collect the
Copy
hidden
that.
explosives.
Object location found.
Loading
Yes.
concluded.
There's another one.
Container loaded.
Sabotage our dam.
Copy that.
Object location found.
Container loaded.
Is there another one?
Coordinates confirmed.
Apparently. To the right. Is it over here, perhaps?
There are many opportunities to be
sail
seized
around and find
on
out.
world markets. Do not miss them.
Making some quite high level stuff. It might be worth selling some on the markets potentially. See, no rush. We're not short of cash or income anymore now that we're at this tier.
Objective reached.
On our way.
Objective
Container
successfully
loaded.
detected.
Container loaded. Container loaded.
And then the next one's I guess to buy out other down.
Affirmative.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific
Object
consumer
location
products.
found.
Container loaded. Roger.
Objective reached. Object location found.
Cargo gathered.
Load up.
Affirmative.
Rolling to
I see you
I'll
have
find
as
that.
little
There we go.
patience with fools as I have.
Good.
Home office today.
Nothing's going to blow
I
up.
have a job for you.
Have 6 security departments. Okay. I mean, we've got 5. 6 is unnecessary, but just build it for the quest and then remove it afterwards. Just put it there. Sure. Maintain for 15 minutes, so we'll work on something else while that ticks down. Where were we with upgrading? Need 25,000 investors and we've got 21.7. Not far off. Okay. So we need to, or I want to, spread it out as we go. So if I place a house there and a house there, we can upgrade this one. Just the one. And that's fine. We just keep doing that one at a time to get the right balance. Let's put 6 in here. 7 in there.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing
Could
goods.
do the 7th. Oh, and more. What? Interesting. You have fewer at the bottom level, allow more at the next tiers. Okay. Fine. Oh, these ones I never upgraded. Silly me. Very silly me. I do want to do them as well. Just fill some in there and see how many that lets us do here. Just forgot they were here completely. See, that should have let us do more than 6.
It's a good day.
Is it our shortage of neuroimplants that's contributing to that?
Got any work to do?
Possibly. Can we bring in more neuroimplants easily? Not enough. Okay. We want 4 here, which means we need to make more in the Arctic.
Updating transfer
Head there
options.
shortly.
It's a good day.
I think that did affect that. Five more there I'd like to do. Didn't quite get that in the right place, never mind. Go. Okay, can I do this one's first? No, one more not allowed. Hang on, where is it? There
My
it is.
humble 4 walls.
Okay, no more of those are allowed to upgrade, so that's in the correct spot for now. These aren't allowed to upgrade because they're not getting the neuroimplants, so we do need to go fix that with more production. If you just overproduce it by as much as we can afford, and then we won't have to come back as often. Just move this somewhere else so we can do more. Go. Expand power production because we're now short, so we'll add some to this gas power station.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Let's just move it over here where there's space to work on it. That'll get us in the positive. Does that leave us a methane short? Expand that. That's good. But we're now short 32 molybdenum. That one's fully tapped. Take 2 more drills, but that still leaves us short. One last mountain mine on this island. Right. The added logistics from the project in this sector are coming in helpful for building mines in the middle of nowhere. There. Okay, now we're positive on molybdenum. Marginally short on power, so some modules to reduce power consumption would probably be nice. What's consuming a lot of power? Mines are only about 40. This methane extractor's got 200, so reduce that with these modules.
Warning. Workforce too low to meet production quota.
Free up 100. And then workforce shortage, so what's using a lot of workforce, and can we use modules to reduce that? 100 there. 390 there. That's a good spot, though we don't really have room. Move that to the top end there, I suppose, and then put the drone racks here. Reduce that to 2. Frees up a lot of people. Good. So we're good, and we're like massively overproducing neuromodules now, which will help us be able to progress without having to constantly come back here to create more. We'll probably have to come back to do something else that isn't balanced out. Okay.
I'm sure it's...
Give them a little time for a delivery and they should be eligible to upgrade. No? Did I not change the route itself? I did not. Make it correct. There we go.
Review transfer route. Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Okay. There we go. They're eligible for upgrade now. Can do
transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
As many as possible. At this point, we want the top end and move them over into the gaps. That's going to fill in the whole of this side, so
influence increases to new level.
Start putting them in the centre of the city, I guess. It's fine. I think. And then yeah, we've got gaps there, I suppose. I'll move that over as well. Make a gap there. Kind of central, but fine. In fact, the same with that. Then this side, actually. So they're next to other houses, not on their own in the middle. I've moved too many of them. Those ones are not upgraded. They stay back here for now. Okay, and these guys are also eligible for upgrades, so let's do as many of those as we're able. Which is that many.
I can always make time for you.
No shortages, so yeah, that must be the where we're at. How close does that get us to our target? Still growing. 23.5 ish. would be nice. Yeah, 23.5-ish, so we need another 1.5-ish.
Well,
of
I
the
can
top tier.
spare.
We are now short of stuff. I suppose we should fix and then try and grow again. Stuff. Where are we making water? All over the place. But, we moved this away, so why don't we make water here? Oh, we've got one.
Warning. Unfulfilled
there.
demand for specific consumer products.
Let's finish that one off. It's got all its upgrades, and then we're positive with this new one as well. Except we're going to go over because I didn't even connect it. Yeah, so that one's not needed yet. Fine. Organic food. We can fit one more module here. Next time we'll have to move it somewhere else, or move other stuff out of the way, I suppose. Be fine. Vitamin drink. That takes us to even, but we need more fruit and we don't have space for that here. So something else needs moving. Or many things need moving. Or fruit needs moving. Many options are available. Let's move fruit over here. So where we've moved all this stuff. Over one in case we want to send a road around the back of it. That's good, and then there's no particular need to, but I'd like keeping the chains close to each other. No advantage to it at all. Just keeping things straight in my head, I suppose. Know where things are. It's, where are the vitamin drinks? Next to the fruit. Do that. And then I think another... Well, we're short on logistics, but it's okay for now, so we can fix that when it's actually a problem. Frees up a bunch of space here. Fruit is short. Add the extra farm. At -8, and that should take us to +4. Very nice. Everything else okay? No. More IntelliWare is needed. Module here. That will be balanced, but we need a bit more flax is all. There we go. It's balanced as well, it's nice. Everything in the positive, or where it should be.
Please, be my guest.
Shortage of neuro implants again, but they are ready to transfer. 3 now.
Reviewing transfer route.
I can always make time.
Okay. No more eligible to upgrade, are they? No.
I don't know how you do this.
Need 2 more at that level, so we need to tier up again through them all. Starts with filling this in. I mean, this is what we need to do with progressing quests, but the main quest needs us to reach 25,000 investors. What we should do, build them there, put in some here to level up.
The transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Immediately short of all sorts of stuff, I'm sure.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Building and upgrading until we're not allowed anymore. I may have overdone it. Looks like it. Oh no, 2 there I can't.
Sorry, you must be accustomed to more comfort.
So we'll remove them 2. That's the level. Interesting. Shortage of information.
You do good
Another
work.
infodome built in.
Yes, this is my
no
home.
anywhere good for it,
Doesn't
so
matter. This is about work.
we could double up on the ones in the middle.
Demand for specific
Although it looks like we're going to need to fit
products.
more houses in the middle, so let's put them on the edges of the middle maybe. I know only one's needed, but two will be needed soon enough. That quest is complete. Let's do this one.
Docking's
Pick
underway.
up the combat drone and destroy the intruders. This isn't real combat. They're not fighting back. It's just war, I guess.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
I see you realize time is money.
Okay.
On our way.
Welcome. I have an assignment for you.
What's the next stage? Bring security boats to the plains. Where are they? Dotted around.
Docking successful.
Consumer analyses show
first one.
unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
Yes, we've increased population, so we need to fix the goods. That's the gameplay loop. We'll do that after this quest. This is the other ship to pick up.
Docking successful.
Deliver that there. It's step 4, so we've got 4 out of 8 done. I mean, when it's done, that's the last stage of this regional project. So.
I see. The results-oriented type. Yes, hello and such. Now tell me, will you take on this
Maintain a credit balance of 50,000. That's income. It's currently at 41.5, so we need a better income. There are ways of doing that, I'm sure. Let's fix our resources first, though. So more water is needed. Let's build this one in that I was planning on. More organic food is needed, so what I'm going to do, first we'll move that out of the way. Then move these out of the way. We'll start another cell just like that one here. Would like to get them facing the same ways. Is there a way of doing that? Probably not. Swap them round. Hey, Key. How's it going? What have I done? Done the opposite of what I wanted. That one's now good. This one. Move that over to there. Turn it round. No. Move that one to there. There we go. Now they're the same. You're in bed trying to sleep. I hope you get some rest soon. Oh, good. Okay, that's in the positive. Factory tomorrow. Yep. More, who knows what? Trains, I guess. More trains for tomorrow, and then probably some space on Saturday, if we're lucky. Probably. Lots of trains. If we get enough trains done tomorrow, then there'll be space on Saturday. Drinks. Balances drinks, add the fruit. Balances fruits, but not very nice. Now we need more rejuvenators, so add that one there. That's good, but we're short of these things. Put them in. That's good, and algae's still good. Perfect. What do you need for space? Don't need anything, just I need everything else to be organised. When everything else is organised, we can start making space science, which needs various materials sending up and some production doing up in space. So, you know, we'll work it out when we do it, but The only thing stopping us from working on space is things being disorganised and needing to be neat and tidy before I can get my head around expanding. That's all good. Is neuro implants? Nope. Should be 46.
Updating transfer options.
Yep.
Updating transfer options.
That's all acceptable then. Guess I don't actually need to make more. I have approached this from the wrong direction. We can get more investors by providing them with goods. If we actually set up replicator production instead, that would get us more of them. Doesn't hurt to have even more of them, but I have overdone it. Never mind. We'll keep going. Upgrade as many of these as we can.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Yep, that's the max. Then
Transfer
moved
route
over
inefficient.
some
Cause
of them.
registered under new name.
Reached level 25. Cool. Okay, and then these I guess have to stay on this side of town. Even if they're the next level up, that's fine. It's no problem.
Consumer analyses.
But none of them are allowed to upgrade, so that's a shortage of vitamin drinks causing that, perhaps. Our income's going up as we do this, which is good. Helps with that quest. More vitamin drinks. Good, but then more fruit, of course. There we go, but we're now short of electric. Got one to expand here, yep. There we go. And that's all good. Luxury food. Reach the maximum for that. Move it over. Make the next one.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
We need a bunch more wine. That'd be a nice one to make some space. Well, let's move cows out of the way. Somehow. Maybe over here. I think so. There's a better way of doing this. Not really. Bring the second one over. Where's that? There it is. Like that, maybe? We'll see. Yeah, it does need a road in around here, which will do. Short of soybean. Which needs another building. Good on soybean, good on beef. Need more wine. Yeah. Which, where are we going to fit that? In here isn't a bad spot. Move these over. These down. Bring wine over here. Move that road around. Just move the soybeans like over here, for example. Can I go that way? No, not quite. That's fine. I'll go this way.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
Be a good spot for a logistical point next time we need one. Go there. Still need more wine, so we need another vineyard building. that's no longer so useful up there, so let's put this one down here for the logistics. Okay, wine good, beef good, luxury food way more than we need for whatever reason, but future proofing. IntelliWare, that would be good, but we're now short of power, which that one's fully upgraded. That one's fully upgraded, so we need a new one. Probably. Let's use this one for now. Connect it up. There's power. Make it short of flax. This can take one more module. Good. And that's all good, but we'll need to change the delivery of parts to 47.
Renewing
What about cybernetics? Yeah, we need 11 of them now. Go to the moon and create more cybernetics. Keep everyone happy and let's see who we can upgrade next. Okay, cybernetic factory is this one. Add a module if it will fit. No, that's popped outside of coverage. Need to move this somewhere else that is under the dome. There will do. We still need more, okay. Another one there. Or there. It's fine. We're now short of rare earth metals, which is this one, so we can add another mine to that, or whatever it is. However we get rare earth metals there. It's good on that, good on cybernetics. Right, income's really taking off, which, you know, is mostly because we're on easy mode. Okay, that's all good. We can come back here. Look at what can go up to the top tier. Them.
Construction of new building types is possible.
Nope, that's nice. It fits in a nice neat square. That's everything though. Perfect. So yeah, we should probably start building replicators unless we just... Yeah, that was enough people to get us here anyway, so let's do that.
Spaceport expansion process.
Then I'm going to move this trade route. Let's let it finish first and then we'll move that.
Show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
No point in delivering them here anymore. If we've done this one, we'll deliver them up to the Arctic where the next one needs to be done. Though what the requirement is to do that, I don't know. We'll see.
The energy crisis, oh yes. First the corporations bring Earth to the brink of a total blackout. Then they press the population of the moon for a solution. And now they come to rob us of the fruits of our labor. But we will not allow that.
Happy that we're able to transmit energy. Ooh. Good. That's the top tier of spaceport, I suppose. That's this one done. So yeah, like I say, let's take this one and can we just change it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I see, you can upgrade the vehicle to carry more. I hadn't spotted that. Pay more, but upgrade it to carry more. We'll just delete that route. Get a new one ready. Fusion cells from here to here. All 10 of them. Yes.
Transfer route beginning operation.
We'll take a look at some point in what is needed, what the criteria are for getting a transmission station in the Arctic. We need more income, and I actually do think the fastest way to do that would be to supply the replicators to increase our tax income from investors. So let's look at replicator production. Do it anywhere, but this I think is overcommitted. here as well, so we do need somewhere new. Let's head out here, where these mines are. Start here. It's probably not enough space for it all, but we'll start here.
Transfer route suffers
Definitely going to
from
want
inadequate supply of goods. Transfer route suffers from inadequate
logistics
supply
building
of
here
goods.
because we're so far away from the coastline.
Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Energy supply. This is where we put it. In this shipping lane is where we put our tidal power generators. That's very clever of us. Okay, upkeep on this is very expensive at this tier. I guess it makes sense. What do we need? Prisms. We need diamonds and rare earth metals. It's the building to make them, which needs more power. There's an expensive production chain. It's taking us further from our income goal rather than closer. We'll see how that goes when we're actually finished doing it. Yeah, so shortage of diamonds. Go into the prisms. Can we just mine them here?
Transfer route
Yeah.
inefficient. Cause missing goods.
He's over, at least for now. What's going on with rejuvenators? It's because we're running out of power, right? Fill that one in. So the rejuvenators, well, sent to the moon. Yeah, it's fine. It's just the shortage of power is impacting
Transfer
it.
route.
Okay, that's diamonds. Diamonds are good, but prisms are not. We need more of them, or we need to supply the rare earth metals to begin. So let's do that. It's going to be an expensive transport route because it's coming from the moon. Even more money being spent. At the moment, it just needs to be one. Let's make it two, I guess.
Transfer route. Register.
Fiddling around all day trying to get one. Could type it, but whatever. So that's a good number of prisms, a good number of diamonds, but not enough replicators to add another neutronium generator. Sure. Make enough for them, but that means needing more prisms, which means adding
Company stocks
one
advance
of
in
them.
price.
Leveled up again. That's enough prisms. We had enough diamonds to do that. Did we have enough rare earth optimal input 2? Yeah, the extra one was actually worth having. Which is good. We are just now short of microchips because they're used both here and there. And an extra module for that, but that's going to need more silicon, which we do have space to do one more of. Good. Silicon's good. Chips are good. Prisms are good. Replicators are good. Being made.
Not the
Being
center
supplied.
of the world, but
Yep.
I don't demand that either.
Our tax income is rising again. It needs to go over like 45 to be an improvement, which doesn't seem to be happening. So I'm not sure that was worth doing.
Presentable, at least.
Still growing, but slowly, not great. It should. The way Anno is designed is that supplying them is worth more than the cost of producing them. Can something's just dropped.
Not the center of the world, but I don't demand that
Not enough
either.
neuro implants. We can fix that pretty quick. Is this number by another one? Not too far. Don't want to upgrade to the next ship yet. If we can avoid it.
Reviewing. Transfer
Although
route.
from those costs, it looks like two small ones would be better. I'm assuming that's not an option. That should raise back up to like the 45-ish area. Got drone rack accumulator storage. The only ones where we can reduce the cost is the power generation, right? Because that's like the extra module. Makes sense, but they're not. They're kind of expensive, but not very. How much are we really going to save? 50% of that? 700? Not much. It's probably worth the investment in materials and the investment in credits over time. Still, don't think that's going to get us where we need to go or want to go. I guess we try and provide more and hope that the
don't you think?
tax income improves even further if we get them quantum computers, for example. The surplus of diamonds. Let's expand
Transfer route
that.
suffers from inadequate supply of
We don't have
goods.
enough power, so we need to add more tidal generation. Let's just fill it in straight away. I know it's money, but it seems like we're going to need it. And then, yeah, we need to set up a trade route taking diamonds to the Arctic. Necessarily all of them, but you know, we'll start at one and then increase it as we find out what we actually need. Also want replicators up there, which is interesting. Not sure we're going to provide that to them yet. A little unnecessary. We will head up here and look at production of quantum computers.
Please contact me. It's about our joint project.
We're allowed to do the next stage of the project up here. One at a time, maybe. Okay, cryogenics, clean room and fabrication. So this is making quantum computers. It's only making one in surplus, which isn't going to be enough, so we need to add a module to there. It's going to mean we need more qubit processors.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
Yeah. Still short because we don't have enough diamonds. Increase that diamond supply to 2.
Updating transfer options.
Then we'll have enough processors. We know we're 4 surplus of quantum computers, and everything else is still positive and good. So we can set up the trade route, like another trade route. But this is a significant difference between like Anno 1800 and this one. Is yes, we're setting up a lot of trade routes, but it's the same number it was in the other game. Just we don't have to micromanage for ships and try and get confused about the timings and
to be a killjoy.
So on and so on.
But I must inform you that after hours of extensive usage, my battery is running low.
And like Anno 1800, you get told to stop playing every now and then. We need a lot more computers. Way more than I was expecting. 18 at the moment, so we need to increase production here significantly.
Transfer route beginning
So we probably
operation.
do want all of the available diamonds. Let's turn it into 8 for now. No, let's turn it into 10 then. That's what's available.
Corporation value has
See how that
risen.
goes.
Renewing parameters.
So yeah, increase this. Leaves us short of power, so increase that. Leaves us not okay on methane. Still short of computers, so we're going to have to keep expanding this. Just going to keep increasing the power draw, so let's use accumulator units on this one. Reduce the power usage. That's the maximum limit, and it's still short, but then we need to supply the inputs to make it right. That puts us at 0 on these processing units. Good. Then short on coolant. Need 5 more of that. This thing. Which for the first time we're short of metal foam. Well, there we go. We're not making that very quickly. Can we expand that just to speed things up a little? I guess we could purchase it. We do have the cash if it's available.
Wow, look who came in.
Yeah.
Good deal. Come back anytime.
That would speed things up a lot. Add that on the end
Transfer
there.
route inefficient. Cause
Short of power
missing
again.
goods.
So we are going to need more methane. unfortunately. There we go. Still short of coolant. Okay. Now short of deuterium. It's being strained up here, so we add to that. Short of both aluminium and molybdenum. That aluminium's done. That molybdenum's full. That one as well. This one can take a bit more molybdenum when we get the alloys to do it. The foam, sorry. There we go. That's in the positive. The aluminium, yeah. Do we have a spare? We can make a spare mine by removing these geothermal turbines.
Transfer route inefficient.
Take it. I have complete
Aluminium
confidence.
instead. But we need power, obviously, so we'll have to make power this way. Take a while having cut off production.
There's some serious goods are on their way. Thanks a bunch.
Not much of that still. We've got plenty of money at the moment. That's the limit there, and it's still not enough power, so we're going to need another one of these. Another one, not deleted.
Energy shortage.
There for now. That puts us in the positive on energy, but minus 10 on methane, so we're going to need another one of them for sure. If we can find, yeah, it's a bit far away, but we can mine it over here. Interesting construction, the way they dry dock the ocean for it. Bring that and attach it. It's the logistics pretty hard, but we've got enough. How does that go? Another one. We need the foam for.
Come on in and hang out, okay?
These
I'll
talks
send
pretty
it to
fast
you.
on it. It's interesting. Okay, there we go. Positive on the methane, positive on the electricity, that's all balanced out. Positive on the computers and all the constituent ingredients without breaking any trade lines. So, if we go back here, yeah, we're over the 50,000 income, and we are progressing on that quest, which is brilliant. 11 minutes at regular time. We need to keep it there, so we can't do anything that drops it or reset the timer.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
So if we start trying to create anti-grav compensators, actually I think they're done in the moon, but that's definitely going to drop us under, so I don't think we do try that yet. What have we even unlocked? We haven't even unlocked it. Dye composition, androids. We need to get up to big numbers. Hello Mondo, nice to see you. Good morning. I don't think I'm going to try and start, but we'll wait for this quest to finish basically before trying to do anything else, just so we don't break it by dropping our income or anything. We need to grow to 100,000 of these guys.
If that is what you're alluding to.
We'll do like the DLC stuff, that might help us get to that point, perhaps. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, we'll probably get this stage done and we'll be around the end of the stream time at that point anyway, so see what else we can do in that time. But let's look at how we upgrade that actually. That's a good idea. While we're waiting, we can look at how we upgrade that. We could do the other quest for the project up here, I suppose, while we're waiting. Requirement is 2,000 scientists, and we've got 1,800 at the moment, so we're not far off of that. Really not far off of that. So we could put some down, but then they'd ask for new things, and that could break stuff. So I don't want to do that right now. But we're not. That's achievable pretty soon. But giving them replicators could be enough to fill in the gaps. While we wait for the other one, let's start this regional project.
Affirmative.
Collect the lifeboats.
Cargo gathered.
Icebreaker sunk trying to break it open. That's very naughty.
Container loaded. Loading concluded. Container loaded. Loading concluded. Loading concluded. Underway.
Go take them to Arctic warehouse. Oh, one of our warehouses. There we go.
Thanks for saving us. For a second, I really thought...
We normally do not enter joint ventures, but we need a reliable partner for this.
Next stage, have 6 community centres for 15 minutes. What does a community centre cost? It costs 1,000, so if I build the 2 we're missing, we'll break the timer on the other quest, so we're not doing that. Don't want to break the timer on this one. We've just got 6.5 minutes to go on it. When that's done, we can build the other 2 buildings and progress the other thing. That's fine. Awful lot today, progress-wise. Things done and ticked off and what have you. Way more than I did in the first 8 hours of Anno 1800, that's definitely for sure. Which is, I guess, the point. And I guess what a lot of people don't want. They wouldn't want to make this much progress in that time frame. They want it to be a slower progress, I guess. And you know, I will admit we spent quite a lot of the time. You know, we level up a bit and then we have to revisit production, increase this a bit, increase that a bit, bounce to the other region, increase that and back, and do that repeatedly over and over again. And that's, I suppose, the gameplay that I was getting put off in Anno 1800, but maybe I'll get put off it here quickly as well, like quicker, because we've just been doing a lot. It could just be the amount of time sunk into doing that that's the issue. See, I enjoy the simplicity of this game, as I've said, and feel like I won't burn out on it much, but it could be when we are done with this one, we need a significant break before tackling Anno 2070, the one before this. We'll see how it goes. Accelerating time so we get there quicker. Don't know how this metro station system works. These trains are underground, obviously, and they zip off in this direction, and then there's another one right here which zips off straight towards the cliff face, so they must turn that corner pretty quickly just to get there. And the one over here that points away from town is connected in somehow, I guess. But all that for a city that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 14 blocks across. It's pretty walkable. There we go. Maybe you're supposed to lay it out differently. See. This is step 5. Wonder what we'll need to do next.
Roger.
Done. Could start connecting these bridges, actually, thinking about it. Not right now, but soon. Bridges let you build on this island. It's got no shorefront to purchase it from.
You did a very...
You construct the bridge to start building there. It's all same on this one.
Come on in.
When we need space, maybe.
Interested in an assignment?
Okay, that one's done. We don't need to worry about the income so much anymore. Bring the cruiser over. We can do that. We can do that.
Docking. Roger.
CEO over here. Okay. Hopefully we have got rid of all those saboteurs.
Always stay one step ahead of the competition.
Here we go.
It seems we agree on that. Welcome. I have an assignment for you.
Next phase. I have 10,000 operators in that here. Opening celebration to top it off. Handpick the waiting staff. Yeah, this is Walbrook Basin. Population of operators.
I'm certain there will be a lot.
That's this tier. Okay, the tier 2 people. I mean, do we just downgrade? Can we downgrade? No, that's not a functionality in this version. Okay. We have to build a bunch, and then I probably would just delete them rather than trying to level them all up, because that's that would be a lot more people in general. But you know, I mean, we can probably capable of having what is that? 2/5 again, or no? We are at 3/5 of the number we're looking for. Don't know. That's some growth to do, which we will not be doing today, but we have done a hell of a lot today in terms of like the projects in the regions we're in and general game progression up to this like tier and what we've done in all the different regions. Very minimal combat, but did take a look at the systems and how they work, which is nice. I kind of like it. I do in this game. I certainly like the ability to choose whether you engage with it or not. That's really my cup of tea. Still, let's auto saves. I hope we'll save on quit, so I don't particularly need to worry about that. But let's wrap things up for the night. Wrong button. That's the one I'm after. That's a good amount of Anno. Thank you very much for joining me today. If you're watching, if you popped in live, chatting, or just hanging out, do appreciate all of it. Or if you're catching this later, of course, appreciate that. Do stop by the channel and follow here on Twitch. It's nice to have people join me. The more of you who follow, the more of you can come and join me. So that's why. I think I've said quite a bit recently about how since I got affiliate a couple of weeks ago, viewership's generally been down. So I just need to try some new things. This week's a bit of a mix-up in the schedule. See what we do about that. Various other things we'll work on. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I think it's a natural thing. So I'm not going to stress myself too much about it. Just keep working forward. One of the changes is Anno's just once a week now. So Anno 2205 will be back next Wednesday. We can assume we might need to make more changes next week, but for now we can assume next Wednesday we'll continue this corporation in Anno 2205, and then I'll be back tomorrow, as we mentioned earlier, for the normal Factorio stream, modded Factorio with all those fun bells and whistles to make my brain strained. We'll have a good time with it though. We're playing with trains at the moment, and that's always good fun. Do like trains. That's the immediate plan. Let's see what we're going to do for tonight before bedtime. Who can we raid this evening? We've got some of the usual suspects. You're very welcome, Jazz. And Mondo, thank you for being here. No problem at all. Tilarondo more satisfactory. That's not bad. It was fun to watch last time because he tried to wrestle with the basics. I enjoy watching that. I think we'll head there again. Oh no, we raid the same people quite often, and that's fine by me in general, but it is because very few people stream this late. So if they're live, I'm up for it. If I can spell it right. Lurking, no problem, Jazz. Appreciate the lurks just as much as everything else. It's all good. Be interesting to see how this one does on YouTube. Actually, I'll be very interested to watch the numbers on that. I had some trouble. I've had a copyright claim as well, which is really annoying me with other Anno videos, but this one's a bit different, so we'll see how this one goes. let people know in the next stream, I guess, when I see some numbers, whether people on YouTube are as interested. Okay, we're all lined up. So yes, one last thank you very much, everyone. Hope you all have a great evening. We will raid out now, so have a good one.